Said she's the most pregnant, she's keeping it. First thing that came to mind was you. Second thing, if it's mine. And the third thing is me wishing I never did what I did. I'm ready for no kids. Bye bye to my relationship. These are my confessions. Just when I thought I said all I could say, I forgot to turn my fan off. Man, I'm gone and I don't know what to do. Guess I gotta give you part two of my confessions. If I'm gonna tell it, then I gotta tell it all. Damn near cried when I got that phone call. I'm so thrown, I don't know what to do but to get part two of my confessions. It's gonna be the hardest thing I think I ever had to do. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Rude Amber. Good morning, Vash. Good morning, just Garcias, I think. Good morning, Trish. Good morning, Cool Cat. Good morning, Shy Guy. It's gonna be the hardest thing I think I ever had to do. And how I'm gonna tell you. La 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 la. Good morning, good morning, good morning. La 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 la. Let's go live everywhere. 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 We're gonna go live everywhere. 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 Hope everyone's having a wonderful morning. It's gonna be the hardest thing I think I ever had to do. Mm. Fuck out of here. Almost got it. La 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 da da da. I like my seat down low and my window slightly cracked. I like to get real and never look back. Hey, you don't wanna try me and don't I look strapped? I come from the hardest city, ain't nobody fucking with me. Got a black and gold soul with a fresh New Orleans fitted and a pair of Bally Bucks. Young Money motherfucker, know you worry about us. Sorry guys, make sure we're all set across the board. Never had my jaw broken, but it's jaw I bust. And that White Widow out the jar is a must. If you give me a cigar, then a cigar I'll bust. Hey, anybody else remember No Ceilings? No Ceilings 2, Dedication, The Drought. Anybody remember when Lil Wayne used to be good? Like before him and Young Money all went like MAGA. Do you guys remember that? Like before they disappointed us all and just like went full blown MAGA and shit. And all of them were MAGA. It's not just Nicki Minaj. You know, Wayne got pardoned by Trump. Drake, you know, he's doing the weird shit with like the Iceman and all this other stuff, but he's been holding that L ever since, you know, K-Dot, right? But God damn it, I remember when Young Money used to be, you know, I can make your bed rock. I can make your bed rock, girl. I can make your bed rock. She got that good. She Michael Jackson bad. I'm attracted to her with her attractive. And now we murderers because we kill time. I knock your lights off, but I still shine. Shut up, Joseph. You sound stupid. Get in the box. All right, we're going to get started here in just a moment. We're going to get started. Welcome in. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Who do we got in the building? Hello, Ellie. I see Ellie. I see Cat Mo. I see One Mighty Pin. Hello. I see Purple Leo. I see Jazzy Crab. I see Badly Baby. I see Poor Bear. I see Terrence. Okay. All right. FYI, guys. I'm gonna do something really quickly. I think I figured out like what has to be done. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold off for just a few moments and then see if the actual if it starts lagging at all. I don't think it's gonna lag, but you know, we'll give it a minute. Anyway, guys, if you don't mind, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. We're gonna go ahead and get started here in just a moment. We are looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live. There we go. It will boost a lot and push us out to the FYP. Also, the daily gift codes to Pink Heart Puffs. Can we knock those out? Hey, Tracy, how are you? Vanessa, good morning. You love the color blue? It's one of my favorite color is red, and then gold, and then blue. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's in those orders. Anyway, guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me, knock out the Pink Heart Puffs. We are looking for some debates, so only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Did I not tag? I know I tagged. Fuck out of here. Yeah, that's fine. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and kick this thing off. Like I said, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. Let's get this thing going.
Yeah, funny how it changed now. Same people that laughed at clips, studying the clips now. Everybody got opinions till the facts land. Everybody loud till they gotta take a stand. Every stream feel like somebody betting they pride. I seen fake scholars fold in real time. Now they screenshot takes, run around and remix it, and pull up thinking somehow they can fix it. Nah, you stepped in the wrong room, donut. This ain't rage bait, this pressure. Patriarchy, race, class, labor, healthcare. I don't do surface level, I peel layers. And every time they think they got me cornered, numbers go higher. Chat flyer mods working, crowd waiting. Somebody finna get cooked tonight. Welcome to the yeah. Talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Yeah, you might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. I don't debate for applause, I debate for the record. Every false claim get dissected and severed. You rehearsed outrage, I studied the structure.
Is it lagging?
Difference between noise and somebody with substance. You quote tweets,
is it
I
lagging?
quote policy. You want moments, I want honesty. You want ego boosts and virality.
Are we getting a lag?
Mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and me. See the problem? Different type timing. You came for clips, I came for alignment. Capital this.
Okay. Well, it looked like, yeah, it's lagging a little bit on my end. All right, guys, hold tight. Don't leave. I figured out what I need to do. Just hold on for 2 seconds. It's going to look like, you know, just 2 seconds. Hold on. I promise you, I kind of figured it out. Anyway, watch this. Officially gone now. It should be now. Let me do this really quickly. All right. Do I look good on everybody in? Is there anyone getting still any like a little bit of a lag? Getting a little bit. Anybody getting a little bit of lag? No. All right, perfect. We're gonna run that back. And I think this should have actually fixed it. Anyway, let's go.
Yeah. Funny how it changed now. Same people that laughed at clips, studying the clips now. Everybody got opinions till the facts land. Everybody loud till they gotta take a stand. Every stream feel like somebody betting they pride. I seen fake scholars fold in real time. Now they screenshot takes, run around and remix it, and pull up thinking somehow they can fix it. Nah, you stepped in the wrong room, donut. This ain't rage bait, this pressure. Patriarchy, race, class, labor, healthcare. I don't do surface level, I peel layers. And every time they think they got me cornered, numbers go higher. Chat flyer, mods working, crowd waiting. Somebody finna get cooked tonight. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Oh. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts, ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Yeah, you might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. I don't debate for applause, I debate for the record. Every false claim get dissected and severed. You rehearsed outrage, I studied the structure. Difference between noise and somebody with substance. You quote tweets, I quote policy. You want moments, I want honesty. You want ego boosts and virality. I want mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and me. See the problem? Different type timing. You came for clips, I came for alignment. Capital this, socialism that. Half these dudes can't define what they yelling in caps. Talking about free market while wages collapse. I watch your pivot arrive, I make it visible live. But this ain't never gonna be a place where evidence dies. You came all the way to be Santana for internet rep, while the whole chat waiting to see who got checked. Next, welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts, ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Pipe down. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. Yeah. Welcome to Sparring with Santana. Bring your sources or bring excuses, whatever. Doesn't really matter either way. You're about to get cooked. You should know who I am by now.
What? You should. Just in case you don't, though. I got you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got you. I got you. Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana. One-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. I am Santana. And only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Guys, with that being said, I'm going to reset this daily gift goal. You guys are doing awesome. awesome with knocking out the daily gift goal, and I appreciate the hell out of it. Let's do the pink heart puffs. Let's keep knocking out the daily gift goal. Make sure that you share the live to your stories in your FYP. We don't want to share the live to, like, a bunch of random people. It's way more beneficial to share the live to your stories and to your FYP. Also, when you send your daily heart, when you tap the screen, when you do the comments, let's see, tap the screen. When you that's not how you spell screen. Make sure you go back in and collect your points. That's really, really important. That's really, really important. It's really important to go ahead and collect your points. So please, please, please do that. If you're over on the YouTube, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that thumbs up button will push the VOD out to more people, so we can actually get more people in here for some debates. And speaking of the VOD, if you're watching, because we got a whole group of people that watch just the VODs, they don't even get to watch the live. First and foremost, shout out to you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I do. And make sure you hit that thumbs up and leave a comment. Let me know, all the VOD watchers that's watching this in the past, not in the present. All the VOD watchers that are watching this after the live, drop me a comment. I want to know, like, how many people are actually watching. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly and like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks For You. Santana Speaks For You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out, guys. America is a global joke. The United States of America. How do you collect the points? You go up to the top and you'll see like the little like thingy up here or whatever. You got to go back up there and you'll collect it there. You'll collect it there. The United States of America is a global joke. And we got to talk about the reason why the United States of America is a global joke is for a couple of different things. Capitalism, it's a failure. It's a failure. Capitalism is absolutely a failure. It doesn't compare to socialism. The funniest thing about people who want to debate like capitalism versus socialism, they never actually talk about capitalism. Their best argument, well, at least what they think their best argument is well, socialist is bad. Socialism is bad. It doesn't work. It's super interesting. But let's see here. Hold on one second. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Oh, wait, there we go. No, all right. They just claim what's up with your sexist recent post? What's my sexist recent post, Sarah? Come up here and tell me about it. Sarah, you're a troll. You got 0 followers, following 7 people. I even sent you a request. Come up here and tell me about my sexist post. I bet you can't do it. I bet you can't do it. No, you're not gonna accept that request. Aw. Aw. Oh well. What up, Ryan? Anyway, next, Dim Socks. Dim Socks are up. Dim Socks are whipping their ass. Hey, Kayla. It's not even close. It's super interesting and it's not even close. Next, we have to talk about the fact that white people embrace white supremacy. It's a whole thing. It's literally a whole thing. I'm sorry, not white supremacy. They embrace white supremacy. Holy shit. We got to talk about the United States military. The United States military needs to be cut in a multitude of facets. All right, we got to cut the actual budget. We got to cut our manpower. We got to cut our scope and reach. It's a lot going on. Last but not least, Christians weaponize the Bible. Christians absolutely weaponize the Bible. You said, can we talk about E. Jean Carroll? What are you talking about, Mr. Oreo? You mean you want to debate me on E. Jean Carroll? Is that what you're saying? I'm so confused. Are you saying, can we talk about E. Jean Carroll? Is there something we need to talk about when it comes to E. Jean Carroll? I'm confused as far as that statement. No, about Trump. Why do we need to talk about Trump raping E. Jean Carroll? I'm still a little bit confused. Yeah, he absolutely raped her and he won that case. So I'm sorry, he absolutely raped her and she won her case and she's been paid. She got paid. So like, suck it, MAGA. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. Keep tapping the screen. Boop, 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 boop. 45, 47. Dad bod.
Hey, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Would you come in here to get dog walked on today?
I was just thinking you could make it an easy $250 like you did the other day to have me kicked in less than 10 minutes. That's a good way to make some money. I wish people would pay me just to kick me off of your panel. but no, I disagree with the global with what you're saying as far as globally the United States is the laughing stock. I mean, maybe that's based off of the opinion of others, but I mean look at the world as a whole as far as who's number one for GDP in the entire world. I mean, you already know the answer to this, right? It's us. Right, correct. So, look, if you don't like capitalism, I understand. Like, there are some elements of capitalism that are flawed, but they're also.
Dabot, why did you only name GDP?
Because that's just one factor that, in my opinion, and of course, like I just said, my opinion makes America not suck, not a global laughing stock.
Hey, Dabot, you want to play a game?
Do I want to play a game? I mean, sure, why not? It's
outside of GDP in the United States military. Name something that the United States of America is ranked number one in. That's a positive thing.
Like like statistically. That is a good question. I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know. I'd have to look into it. So I'm not really sure. I mean, I'd have
the literal answer is nothing. There's nothing positive that we rank number one in, and then people try to say freedom, and it's not even freedom. Not even. You look at the freedom index. You take a look at like countries with regulations, laws, and things like that would be beneficial. It's nothing. It's funny that people always go to GDP, and that's why I phrase the question in a way that I do. Name something outside of the GDP and the military that we're number one in that's positive. I don't think the fact that we're number one in the military is a positive, and then the fact that we're number one in GDP, yet we're the only G7 country that has a negative quality of life trend, speaks a lot to what we're about, right? I mean, our country makes a shit ton of money, but our people suffer. That doesn't sound beneficial at all to me.
Yeah, I mean, I could get behind what you're saying there, but we do. I would say, actually, I know we do. We were ranked number one. I don't know if it's positive or not. I consider it to be positive, but we were ranked number one in culture, in the culture subcategory, and number one in tourism. We were in 2026, according to New York Post. We were ranked number one in culture and also tourism.
No. We don't have culture. We don't have culture. That's like,
what are you talking about? Yes, we do. We have a ton of culture. What do you mean?
Okay, cool.
How did we not have culture?
Name something that's American culture that's positive, that's not Black culture.
I'm talking about culture in general, from like different, like from literally from immigrants.
No.
Like we're culturally diverse.
Wait, that's a little bit different, because yes, the United States of America has always imported other people's culture, which has always been the reason why America has been like, a place where people want to come. But now, of course, the person that you support absolutely is looking to eliminate other people's culture. And for some people, like the mouth frothing racists want people to conform and leave their cultures elsewhere. So it's kind of antithetical to the thing that you're saying. But name one thing, right, that is American culture, that's a positive, that's not Black culture. And we're not talking about imported things.
I don't know, man. I mean, there's if you're gonna like box it in like that, I honestly, I couldn't answer you. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you.
I think it's silly to say that we're number one in culture when like there's countries, even if I were to give you like Black culture and wrapped into that, and which I do understand, the Black culture is exported all around the world. Like the United States of America is 250 years old, right? I mean, there's Japan is what 5,000 years. I'm not Japan. China is 5,000 years old. Like, I mean, I think that's, maybe it was a trendy thing if that's a real thing, but culture is we're not number one in the world for culture.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, I would say that America does impact cultures outside of obviously our continent. I mean, look at the.
Does.
I mean, I don't know. I would say yes, but I would say also that's not just specific to Black culture. I think that like we have like look at the like for example, remember in the '90s, early '90s, we had boy bands, right? And what was it? Who were the big band back then? New Kids on the Block, right? All of a sudden, you started seeing in Europe, boy bands just started popping up all over the place. I mean, that wasn't specific to, huh?
Who inspired New Kids on the Block? Who inspired the boy band?
I don't know. I have a feeling. I have a feeling you're going to tell me it was someone from Europe.
Who inspired Backstreet Boys? And who? What are we? Look.
Are you going to start saying Boyz II Men?
New Edition. Like
Boyz II Men.
5. I mean, what are we doing? Come on now, Dad. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, culturally, it's not just specific to a race, though. Like that just I feel like that's kind of a disingenuous argument, because I think that we've impacted the world culturally.
Name something that's exported around the world from America that's positive, that's not Black culture.
All right, so something that's exported around the world that's positive culturally, but it's not Black culture from America. Jeez. Okay. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of different things. Like Hollywood. Hollywood's huge. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna let you finish so I can, but,
I was gonna say like Hollywood is a big like I don't necessarily consider Hollywood to be black culture that's impacted the world. I would say Hollywood is very diverse, and Hollywood has impacted the world all over. Like, I mean, look at how films have impacted different cultures all over the world, and that's not specific to a race.
Wait, so you think filmmaking is derived from the United States of America, or even like the modernization?
Well, no. What I'm saying is like American media. It's influenced by a ton of different cultures, but it's also influenced cultures outside of. Let
me help you. Let me help you, because it feels like you kind of. I don't know where you're going with that, but that ain't it, Dad Bod. Black culture, right? The fact that not only inside of the U.S. but outside of the U.S., people have started to speak AAVE. Do you know what AAVE is?
Did you say AAV as in Victor?
Yep, AAVE.
I've never heard of it. No.
African American Vernacular English. It's the way that Black people speak, right? A lot of the lingo, jargon, the way that people, the development and spread of words is derived from AAVE, right? So when you hear, I'll give you a good one. You ever heard of Migos?
The rap group?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course. The Snoop Dogg used to make fun of them. Yeah,
sure. So Migos derived from Atlanta, and Atlanta AAVE is very like specific. And so a couple of the words that they started saying included like drip or sauce, right? And people, once they heard him or heard the group saying that all around the world, they started to actually adopt that terminology for any type of like nice clothing, or if you're well dressed, or look at my drip, right? I got the sauce. And so that's an actual thing of Black people, AAVE. And the funny thing about AAVE is, while people will actually like colonize AAVE and not know what it is, right? Specifically, gay white men, come to the front right now. Gay white men, stop talking like Black women. Stop it. Gay white men do that all the time. You can listen to a gay white man and he will automatically sound as if he is a Black woman. But the point.
Wait, wait, hold on. Gay white men. Wait, I understand. Okay, let me just pause just for 1 second. I thought that was considered to be ebony plus phonics, which was ebonics. when gay white men talk like that, that used to be called ebonics. Like literally, that was ebony and phonics. Like that's what was coined ebonics.
Yeah, it's AAVE. It's an actual recognized language. And actually,
so is ebonics no longer a thing? Is that just like null and void now?
Ebonics it's kind of like saying colored. You get what I'm saying? Does that make sense to you? Instead of saying black people,
okay, so it's dated. Sure, I got it.
Also, it was more derogatory than like representative. You get what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
But and for those who may not know, there's conversations around this, and I'm super interested to see if it happens. They're looking to actually switch it from AAVE to AAV, right? African American Vernacular, because it's become a standardized way of speaking, right? So the point that I'm making is, if you want to talk about like culture, that's culture, right? The fact that there's people in Korea, there's people in Koreans who have never met black people in their life, but yet they're wearing dreads. Why would they have dreads, Dabbot?
I'm going to guess that it's black culture.
Yeah. So the point that I'm making, honestly, is it's exported all around the world. So can you give me anything like that that's not related to black people that's exported all around the world?
Well, okay, I'll answer that, but I thought dreads did not come from specifically black culture originally, like actual dreadlocks. I thought that was like from India, ancient India, if I remember correctly. It was Hindu. Are you sure?
Positive.
Man, I could have sworn that the earliest documented evidence was from ancient India, from the Hindu tradition, and that's where dreadlocks actually came from. Huh.
That's
honestly, news to me.
Honestly, Dabbot, I'm just happy to hear you, or happy that you didn't say it was like Vikings. I thought it was from I literally thought it was it originated from ancient India, from the Hindu tradition, but I guess I was wrong. Now, going back to what you said as far as like where we've culturally impacted really outside quickly, of our country, which civilization is older, like Asian or African?
Which civilization is older, Asian or African?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's I don't know. Honestly, I'm not really sure. I thought it was Egypt. No, which I guess is Africa. So yeah, that would make sense. I mean,
African, the cradle of civilization is Africa. Literally, the oldest form of DNA and lineage traces all the way back to Africa. Shout out to Pangea. You know about Pangea?
Yes.
Okay, I was about to say that, but I don't know about Pangea. Anyway,
no, I know about I know Pangea. No, I just thought that Asian Africa, there wasn't really a really definitive way of saying like, what was the oldest, because like Pangea was before the continents split essentially. I mean, so I don't know, like, I mean, I mean, that from I typically look at things from a biblical perspective. So for me, I just feel like it's hard to tell as to what would be older, as far as Asia or Africa. I mean, if you're looking at Pangea, I just don't know. Honestly, I'm just being honest about it.
Because, like, which came first, the what?
Chicken or the egg?
No, the Chamber of Secrets or the Sorcerer's Stone, right? I can't remember. But if you actually look at science, then it's easier to know.
Okay. Yeah, I just didn't realize that there was a way to differentiate between, like, Asia, Africa, as far as age or anything like that. I mean, Pangea, I thought was basically the continents were all, connected at one point. So talking about civilizations, civilizationally, I couldn't give you an answer as to,
it's Africa. All life.
Which one was older?
Africa, literally, all life derived from Africa. Even if you want to talk about like a biblical sense and all this other shit, the Garden of Eden is supposedly like Mesopotamia, which, is in Africa and all this other shit. So You gotta know
Okay.
your
Yeah, I
Bible
just
pretty bad.
didn't know. Like as far as Africa and Asia is concerned, I really didn't know there was a way to specifically tell, indefinitely. But I'll take your word for it. I'm not doubting you. But going back to culture, I mean, I don't know. I just look at things like from a perspective of like Hollywood. I was using, for example, because movies impact culture, outside of our country. I mean, technology. There's instances where technology has, impacted outside of our continent as far as culturally. If you look at like social media or like Google, Facebook, Meta, Twitter, things like that. And then also like let's just go. Let's do.
Popular.
Why did TikTok become popular?
Yes.
I think because it's a short format. It was essentially initially when it first came out, it was like a short format for like watching, kind of like YouTube Shorts, and teens caught on to that.
What caught everybody's attention on TikTok?
I don't know. I mean, the ease of use,
Dancing?
maybe. I'm not sure.
You don't remember all the dance videos for TikTok? That's how it started.
I wasn't an early transitioner. I was still at that time.
Well,
I was still on.
I'll give you the game.
Probably Facebook.
Guess who were doing the dances that caught everyone's attention on TikTok?
If I had to guess, majority wise, if we're gonna look at it from culturally, black culture, then sure, I would say blacks. But I don't know. You'd have to tell me.
About black people. Yes, black people. Literally, the actual dances that were being posted by black people propelled the app, which was a dancing app thingy or whatever. Anyway, then it kind of shifted, and other people started to colonize the dances, and then it developed into more. Anyway, the thing that I'm trying to say is like, even if you try to proclaim that social media is American culture, I mean, the driving force behind the popularity of social media has been black people as well.
Well, I mean, I don't know specifically, because I think it was BitDance or ByteDance, however you pronounce it, that owned TikTok initially. How it started and what got it off of the ground initially in Asia versus here in America. Like, I mean, it seems like when you're talking or referencing the videos of black people dancing, then I would say that was specific to here in America. But like, did that impact the platform worldwide? I don't know. I mean, I'm just going off of what you're telling me.
Why was TikTok so popular around the world?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going off of what you said. If you said it was because people were dancing, then that's why. I don't know. Like I said, I wasn't an early transitioner.
Why was TikTok so popular?
Well, I think there are a lot of different variables as to why it got popular. I mean, there was a lot of controversy around it that obviously, put it in the spotlight for quite some time. But as a whole, like I said, I wasn't an early transitioner, so I don't really know.
It was super popular because it connected people around the world, and we could get a bird's eye view as far as like other things that are happening. But then the perpetuation of like American culture and like what was happening really like propelled the app to mainstream. You remember when like TikTok went down for like 2 or 3 days in the US? Were you on here when
vaguely?
Okay. Yeah, so you weren't.
Yeah, vaguely. That was when they were talking about
before like pre-snap or post-snap.
It was like, geez, I don't even know, man. I mean, I've had so many banned accounts now. I think I first got on TikTok in like 2021, so not very long.
Okay, so you were on there before, so you were on TikTok pre-snap. The thing is, and it's super interesting, and I think these are some of the funniest videos, so you should go back and watch it. But like when the United States of America actually lost access to TikTok, and a lot of other people from other countries to try to pretend like, oh, it was something. Boy, they hated TikTok. They hated TikTok because it was so boring, right? I mean, like, it was the fact that the United States of America and the people who actually put this the actual stuff out there, like, people weren't able to consume it. And I'm not saying that other countries didn't have certain things that were valuable that they add to TikTok, but overwhelmingly there was a huge difference in a gap when America was cut out of access of TikTok. So.
Huh. Okay. That's interesting. I had no idea. So I learned something new. I appreciate it.
And the Brits were talking shit.
Another thing I went
after the Brits and their beans on toast.
Another thing I was thinking about was fast food. I'm not saying that's a net positive, but I mean, I think fast food chains definitely have impacted culture around the world.
I wouldn't say
like McDonald's, for example, Starbucks.
Like, I hear you. I mean, if that's what you want to say is the positive, I guess. But like, first and foremost, have you had fast food outside of the U.S. versus in the U.S.?
Last time I went to Costa Rica, no, I did not have any fast food in Costa Rica because I didn't want it.
You should go to Europe and have like McDonald's or Burger King or something. The quality
it's probably way better.
Is immaculate. Like even their fast food is actually good. But like not even talking about like just fast food. The reason why it's not a positive thing is if you take a look at like the food that's accessible outside of the US, the reason why fast food isn't like, yeah, people eat fast food outside of the country, but they're not dying to eat fast food because the way of life and the quality of life and the food quality is so much better. And it's like it lends itself to being prepared versus like fast food processed shit. So
yeah, I mean, I would probably sit back and think that maybe that also is due to the way the FDA regulates things here, which I mean, I think you already know I'm not really a fan of. So yeah, and that's why I said I don't think it's a net positive of eggs.
Yeah.
I mean, for protein purposes, sure, but
how do you feel about the 1.6 million eggs that are currently being recalled because RFK Jr. and Trump let the salmonella get to the eggs?
Oh yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah, and that was due to the fact that what was the cause of that again? I don't recall. I think it has something to do with the antibiotics that they were giving the chickens, right?
That's the Trump administration cutting regulations, cutting funding, as a matter of fact, I literally before I got on here, I posted a video about this, and the Trump administration, Dadbot, I'm just gonna run through this for you real quick. Tell me when you think this was a good thing. The Trump administration cut $600 million for HIV and STD studies, which is funding for HIV and STD studies and fundings, which is going to propel us to higher actual cases of STDs and HIV. The Trump administration just actually removed the protections for radiation. And Donald Trump is also talking about testing more nuclear weapons and increasing the nuclear stockpile, but he removed the radiation protections for people. Measles cases have already exceeded the 2025 high, and we're not even August yet. There's been 2,318 cases of measles that have been reported so far. I already told you about the 1.6 million eggs that have salmonella. I can't forget about the explosive diarrhea. We are over 8,000 cases with people having explosive diarrhea, and that's not an exaggeration as far as how the diarrhea works. Also, like if you shift from just like food, you could talk about the fact that 4.2 million people have now defaulted on their student loan debt since Donald Trump removed the moratorium and the pause that was in place for student loan. And so now there's over 9 million Americans that have defaulted on student loan debt. The national debt, right? Donald Trump, we talk about debt, but Donald Trump has now officially added $13.5 trillion to the national debt, while all other 44 presidents combined have added $25.5 trillion to the national debt. We could talk about the fact that the strategic oil reserve is at the lowest level in history. We're possibly going to run out of oil because Donald Trump and his war with Iran. So just help me figure out like which one of these things is a good thing because of the Trump administration.
So I guess I would first and foremost have to ask as to why
Oh,
were
I
they
forgot.
cut? Like, were there?
You know why we stopped bombing Iran?
Why we stopped bombing Iran?
We haven't bombed Iran since
You're
last
asking
Friday.
like currently why we stopped bombing Iran?
Yeah, we haven't bombed them since last Friday. You know why? We don't have bombs.
No.
We don't have the missile, the actual arsenal to continue to actually fight them. So we had to stop. We ran out of bombs last Friday to continue to drop bombs on them, and so they're just like living scot-free.
Really?
Yep. That's why we haven't bombed them since last Friday.
So we're out of. I mean, I'm just wondering, like, are we literally out of bombs, or are we just like out of specific?
We're out of the amount where we can continue to engage in this conflict with Iran currently. Anything outside of that would put us in like dire national security straits.
Okay, so like Tomahawk cruise missiles, things like that, we're low on inventory.
Anything outside. That was in the chat. Thank you so much, Stacy, for that. Anything else outside of that, like we're literally putting our country at risk.
Huh? Yeah, I was unaware that we were at low reserves for Tomahawk missiles, but that's interesting to know, and also that's not necessarily a good thing either, to be honest with you. But I mean, that's concerning for sure. I would also say though, like, and I'm only asking as far as why were these programs specifically for HIV cut, and like, were all elements of the programs cut, or just certain? Because I remember there was an executive order, and I'm pretty sure that's what you're referring to, that was enacted, but it didn't technically impact everything, but it did cut back funding significantly outside of our country to other countries for HIV, but also internally. But I thought it was because of, like, at least people were talking about potential fraud and things like that, and they were trying to get a better hold of that. Okay.
So, 1 second. When it comes to the,
because like I remember in 2025,
actual funding, it's grants and fundings, and the Trump administration cut that, and so a large portion of the grants and fundings. Do you want to know where the actual money was cut from?
Well, I'm trying to figure out where it was cut from and where it's being redirected to,
or
what to
redirected.
specifically.
It's not being redirected, but when I tell you where it's being cut from, I think it'll make a little bit more sense for you.
Sure.
You ready? California.
Yeah, absolutely.
California, Colorado, Illinois, Minnesota.
So was this specific to like the USAID?
No, these are just federal grants that were that were given for HIV. And I know W's in the chat. Someone sent a super chat that said, where is it? Where someone said, what did you say? I saw the super chat. Said W's in the chat for Swan, who sent the $1.99 euro super chat. Say just FYI, Santana, but STDs are called STIs now. Yeah, I know it's called STIs, but they have it listed as STDs, and that's the only way. The only reason I'm reading it out like that is because that's how it's actually listed as far as the article. But yeah. But the point that I was trying to get to is they're saying that it was the decision for the cuts is because the federal government did not think that the funding reflected the agency's priorities.
Okay, so it's an ideological and policy shift then. Huh. Interesting. That's not, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like, of course, it's just a personal opinion, but I feel like we've had quite a bit of time to research this. I don't think we should cut all funding, but again, I don't know if all funding was cut or if it was just severely cut back. But
no, it wasn't all funding.
I don't know, man.
Again, it wasn't all funding. It was 600 million. But I mean, again, what do those 4 states have in common? Because it was 600 million cut in federal grants and funding in 4 states. Did you hear the 4 states that I named?
Yeah, yes, I know, and of course, I mean, the obviously the commonality between all of them is that they're they're not red states.
Mm. Yeah.
But I will say, just to counter that, you could argue the same thing occurred under the Biden administration, and I'm not trying to be disingenuous here. Remember when monoclonal antibodies started becoming restricted, like to Florida, and there were a few other states that were conservative states where monoclonal antibody treatment was restricted when it used to be like open, like pretty much to everyone. And then we were told that on national media that there were issues with reserves, and so we had to basically cut back on who was actually being able to receive monoclonal antibody treatment. Monoclonal antibody treatment. Monoclonal antibody treatment.
What year was this?
I want to say it was in 2021, if I remember correctly.
Let's see. Oh shit. Okay. So it was actually they curbed it due to a shortage that caused a surge in demand. And this was all due to COVID-19.
Delta. Yeah, it was Delta variant. Yeah.
So
but primarily, a lot of the states that it was cut back were red states.
That's not true.
I mean, that's kind of weird.
That's not true. It was cut back across. No. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at the Axios report. Right now. It was cut back across the country, and states all like there. It wasn't targeting any specific states. There's a mix of states. Hell, Washington State was one of the actual states that was majorly impacted by this. Washington State was more impacted than Florida. So
yeah, but some of the states that were using monoclonal antibody treatment that in like high demand were red states: Alabama, Florida, Mississippi, Texas.
Right,
I mean, those are just some.
Alabama, Florida, Texas, Mississippi, Tennessee, Georgia, and Louisiana. You know why there were cuts?
Inventory. Well, partially inventory.
Well, yeah, but like, what was the reasoning listed behind cutting them in Alabama, Florida, Texas, Mississippi, Tennessee, Georgia, and Louisiana?
Because demand. This one's going to make all of these states sound terrible. because demand exploded in the low vaccination states.
No. Because they cut the actual supply in these states because the reports of the actual COVID virus was low in those states. People were saying they didn't have COVID. So if they didn't have COVID, then they didn't actually need their supply. It's right here.
But I don't know.
HHS.
Okay.
HHS said that the reports were the variant rate was so low, the Delta variant rate was so low in those states. Reporting was so low that they didn't need it, so they shifted those to other states that actually had higher reported rates.
Okay. I thought it was potentially because they were lower vaccination states or lower vaccinated states. So less people were being vaccinated, therefore they needed the monoclonal antibody treatment.
No, it's because
at least that's what I read.
Red states didn't believe in testing, and they didn't want to report and all this other shit. And if you're not reporting high numbers, then there's no need to actually keep it when there's other reporting across the country where there's high numbers. So they took it away from the states. They said that they had like low amounts of COVID and it wasn't needed, and they redistributed it.
That would make sense. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying that also, like, that was just something that stood out to me.
This came out afterwards, and it said that there was actually a large reporting issue in those states. Like literally, it says that there was a large reporting issue in that states, and it was undercounted by estimation of 2.17 million.
Okay. I just thought it was primarily because the cutbacks, in primarily red states were mainly because, those states were consuming a huge share of a limited national supply during surges.
Nope,
But I
it's
mean,
places like
maybe
Florida. Donald Trump
okay.
wanted people to stop actually testing for. He literally said, if you test less, then you'll have less cases. Donald Trump didn't want people testing for COVID. Do you remember him saying that?
That's terrible.
He literally
No, I
said,
don't. That's terrible.
He said the reason why our numbers are so high is because we test too much. He literally said, if we stop testing so much, our numbers won't be so high.
Yeah, I mean, that's one thing I think you and I probably would agree on. I feel like Trump and his administration really mishandled how they rolled out with everything when it came to COVID.
This guy Christopher said that's propaganda. What's propaganda, Christopher? Or Christopher, I'm muting you. Come up here. Come up here and tell me that Trump didn't say that. I sent you a request, Christopher. Come up here and tell me that Trump didn't say that about testing. Hello, Christopher.
Hi.
Are you saying that
I'm
it's
from
propaganda
Trinidad.
from what I was saying?
No, I'm saying it's propaganda what the guy has been taught.
Oh, I thought you were saying that it was propaganda from what I said with Trump.
No, but
Okay, I apologize.
nah,
I apologize. I'm sorry.
no problem, brother.
All right, let me unmute you in the chat first. Hold on, give me a second here, and then I'm gonna drop you down. One moment. There we go. Got you unmute. All right, I'm gonna drop you down. I apologize about that.
Okay. No.
All right. But yeah, Dad, but like, so that I don't think those things are analogous.
Okay. Yeah, I was just, I was looking at the Forbes article on it that was talking about the antibody treatments, and that was one of the things that was mentioned specifically, is that the demand was higher in those states primarily because they were low vax states, and so that's why I brought it up. But I mean, I'm sure there are a ton of other variables. I wouldn't say that's propaganda. I mean, it came from Forbes.com. If you want to say that's a propaganda website, then sure. But I was just looking at basically what they were talking about specific to demand.
Yeah.
When it came to monoclonal antibody treatment.
The one thing that I'll give them for coverage is they're citing that the actual cases have decreased so much when it comes to HIV and AIDS since the 1980s. They're saying that this is reason enough to actually cut the funding. But again, like you have actual experts, world experts saying that doing this is going to actually revert us back to where we were. So, yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. I would say that there's definitely a trade-off. I mean, I think there's pros and cons, maybe depending on where that money is being reallocated, if it's being reallocated towards something else. But I definitely would say there'd be a lot of negatives for that too, because you're going to look at more infections and people's lives being ended because of it, unfortunately. And obviously it's going to disrupt treatment and prevention.
I guess that, but the thing that I have a question about, in which again I posted this video, and my only explanation for all the things that I actually mentioned, it's literally cruelty. But I mean, like, can you tell me why would the Trump administration end like protections for like radiation for American citizens? Why would they like cut why would they cut the end the moratorium for student loan debt, propelling more Americans into national debt when we already have a national debt crisis? All right, why is it that we can't even eat salad without shitting on the wall? Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, I don't agree with any of that. I mean, I would agree with you on that premise as far as I don't think those are good choices long term. I mean, I think maybe if I had to speculate, Trump or his administration is looking at it from a perspective of they're going to try to temporarily offset some prices somewhere else, but I don't think necessarily that's going to be a good thing long term.
Well, I mean, but for what? Like that's the question. For what? What's the point of offsetting costs? Because they're not trying to lower the national debt. Because again, I've already told you that Donald Trump
he's probably trying to put it towards military. He's probably trying to put it towards military. I guarantee you, to fund Iran.
No.
That's speculative.
No. The reason why I know that he's not trying to put it towards the military is because they already have things that they're going to cut in order to fund the $1.5 trillion military fund that they're looking to implement. I can pull this up for you. There's like a whole list of shit that they want to get rid of, so they don't have to get into any of the other stuff. Give me a second here. I'll read off a couple of things for you, and then you can tell me, like, how do you feel about this? Because again, the reason why they've made this decision is so like they can actually, I'm sorry, the reason why they're making these cuts is so they can actually fund the 1.5 trillion, which if you think about it for a second, Dad, by the fact that our military budget is already at $1 trillion, right? And while being at $1 trillion, they're pushing it to try to make it $1.5 trillion. Like, that's absolutely mind-blowing. But listen to a couple of the things that they're cutting, right? $510 million for grants for farmers and agriculture research, $82 million for loans for rural small businesses, $61 million for support for farmers and food markets, $240 million for school meals and food education for children abroad, $659 million for community building grants, $47 million for support of minority-owned businesses, $449 million for economic development grants for communities, $1.6 billion for NOAA, weather forecasting, fishery, and coastal protection, $993 million for scientific research and technology, $150 million for support of American exports and trades, $2.2 billion for broadband and internet access program, $8.5 billion for funding for public schools, $1.5 billion for vocational training and adult education, $2.7 billion for college access and higher education support, $15.2 billion for roads, bridges, and infrastructures, $1.1 billion for home energy efficiency and clean energy programs, $1.1 billion for scientific funding, and I have like 3 more pages with just as many of those actual things that are being cut. So when you talk about the increase of the United States military budget that they're looking to make, they already know where they're taking the money from.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know specifically. I know that historically we've had cuts to HIV funding before. I know under Reagan and Bush in the 80s and 90s we cut back, and I think also during the Clinton administration we cut back. Actually, we did. Yeah, the Congress eliminated CDC's HIV prevention program for a time and then restored it, and that was under the Clinton administration. But I don't know, like, long term, what the net positive of that would be. It even says, honestly, under the Obama administration, federal HIV spending continued to rise, but discretionary domestic prevention funding remained mostly flat or modestly declining in real dollars.
I think for some reason,
I just don't know what the long-term goal would be.
Well, I think you're like getting bogged down, right? You're missing the forest for the trees, because I'm not just saying that it's only about the cuts for HIV and STD/STI prevention and funding. I'm talking about it's in correlation with the removal of radiation protections, the measles cases, the eggs, the explosive diarrhea, the student loan debt crisis, the national debt crisis, the strategic oil reserve, like the housing market crisis. Like, the Trump administration is rolling back. Did you know that they've rolled back so many fucking protections on like endangered species and animals? They're literally, what's the fucking bird? There's a type of crane where there's only 500 of them left in the world, and they removed the protections for the endangered species list for them. Like, all the shit.
So Trump's rolled back endangered species programs?
A shit ton of them. A shit ton of them.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Why? Like, what's the purpose of that?
Cruelty. That's what the fuck I'm saying. They're like, I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. And I'm not being facetious. I'm not being, a lib or a Democrat and shit. The only thing that makes sense, because it's not economic impact, right? Because they're doing shit that's hurting their own pockets as well. It's not for political power, because they've been losing elections. It's not even for legacy, because Donald Trump's approval rating is in the shitter. New approval ratings just came out, Dadbot. Like, literally, new approval ratings for Trump just came out for a multitude of things. As a matter of fact, here, I'll put this on the screen and I'll show you 1 second here. And these are, so CBS was reporting on these, and these came from YouGov, right? This is polling that was completed for YouGov. Give me 1 second here. All right. So these are for the Trump administration and the new approvals on specific things for Donald Trump and his administration. And just like it's bad all across the board, right? 1 second here. Let's start with this one. We're going to start with jobs. This is the YouGov polling that was completed when it comes to jobs and what people think about the Trump administration when it comes to jobs. And the actual jobs, Trump's job rating, overall rating for that is approval 39%, disapproval 61%, and then the job that he's doing with handling Iran, 35% approval, 65% disapproval. Right now, let's move on to boom, this one. Gas prices.
So I think
gas prices.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Since June, this is June versus now, right? 53% of people say that it's a financial hardship / difficulty. In June, 50% now says it's a financial hardship and difficulty. 29% in June said that it's said that it was an inconvenience but not difficult. Went from 29% to 31%. And then 18% said that finances does not affect them buying gas, right? So still overwhelmingly, 50% of Americans are saying that buying gas is a hardship. Like just being able to put gas in their car. And that was right before gas prices have started to trend back up now because Donald Trump has re-engaged in the actual Iran war, right? So this was done when we've seen prices starting to trend down, but now they've started to take that tick back up, right? And the last one that they actually showed was, is your income keeping up with inflation? 25% of United States Americans said yes, it is. 75% of United States Americans said no, it is not. Right? So the point that I'm trying to make is like,
I agree with that 100%.
Yeah. So even if you talk about like political power, like popularity or anything, like nothing that he's doing makes any sense outside of cruelty. That's the only explanation I have. And I'm not being like a partisan hat. I'm just saying there's nothing else to me that logically makes sense except cruelty.
No, I get you. I agree. I mean, I understand 100% why you feel that way. Like I was just looking into it a little bit more as far as like the restrictions, specifically like, you know, what purpose were they doing that for endangered, you know, species or animals? And I don't agree with it because basically everything that I'm reading essentially is to block like it's basically the rules used to block or delay like logging, mining, oil and gas drilling, agriculture and real estate development. So I don't like that. I think that's an error under his administration that they're doing. And then I also look at it from a perspective of like, I don't condone it, but I also am looking at it like they're building out all these AI centers. I'm not a fan of that either. Like the data centers, man, it's a crap situation to be honest. Like I don't think there's any.
You can just like not support him anymore, Dad Bod. Like seriously.
Well, I'm just saying that like it's not just him or his administration. I think the biggest emphasis that they're putting, this is speculative, but I think what they're doing is they're so concerned with competing against like China, for example, with AI and the AI war, that they're willing to compromise the things that are good for the earth, or at least the good for us here. And
to actually, willing to sacrifice to compete with China?
Well, I think because they don't think that China is just specifically economically a competitor, but I think that they're an actual enemy.
It's because the United States of America completely cut China out of the chip market, especially with NVIDIA, putting massive restrictions on NVIDIA as far as them being able to sell to China. And since the United States of America, specifically Donald Trump, did that, China started developing their own chips, their own AI, and they're doing it better and cheaper. And now the U.S. is actually scared shitless. I actually had this to talk to the chat about if we had like a break between guests, but this is from the New York Times. Tech stocks tumble on worries about AI spending and China's chip competition. The South Korea temporarily paused trading on Tuesday as its benchmark stock index led losses across the region, closing more than 10% lower. The actual, like, it just completely dropped into the toilet. Technology stocks tumbled on Tuesday, dragging down by far a hefty bill for building out artificial intelligence systems and concerns over intensifying competition from China in memory chips. The critical component of AI, long dominated by South Korea and its peers. South Korea benchmark KOSPI index plunged more than 10 points on Tuesday, at one point triggering a temporary trading halt. Benchmark index for Japan and Taiwan both fell around 4%. Stocks in China fell over 2%. So the point that I'm trying to get across, Elon lost 20 billion. Elon is now only worth 700 million, which 700 billion, which, saying only 700 billion sounds fucking wild, but yeah, Elon is lost
Yeah, it does.
over $300 billion now.
That's crazy. I mean, I guess, like, again, speculative. I think America, or at least under this administration, they look at China.
One second.
And they say,
wait,
okay, yeah.
Oh, look at Mudman. Mudman, I get my actual information from actual factual sources. I muted you. Come up here, you donut. I said at the start, this is from the New York Times, and I read off the title, but you can literally go check the stock markets. Yeah, I get my information from factual places. I apologize. Go ahead, Dabot.
No, you're good. I think, like, so if I had to speculate and just take a guess, basically I would say, as far as from a military perspective, I mean, China, I think they're the second largest navy by ship count now in the world, right? They have the second largest navy by ship count, if I remember correctly.
I mean,
but like, they're building
they have the second largest military budget in the world.
Well, yeah, and like they've got a large, Air Force. They've got extensive missile forces. There's a ton of different things. Like, they're building more aircraft carriers all the time, amphibious assault ships, nuclear submarines, long-range bombers. So, like, if I had to guess, again, this is just a guess, but I think that they look at like the current administration probably looks at that and says, they're building up their military quite a bit, and they're also using AI to do a lot of this as well. And then they probably are looking at Taiwan too as vulnerability, and that's why there are restrictions on which chips they were actually allowed to have, because they don't want China to have a one-up on them. Because then at that point,
the AI push for China didn't occur until the U.S. started freezing them out of the market. That's when China actually made the decision to develop their own. Like, specifically, have you ever heard of DeepSeek? DeepSeek, not DeepSeek.
DeepSeek? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do you know why DeepSeek was created?
No, I do not.
As a counter to ChatGPT, because specifically the Trump administration cut China out as far as access to ChatGPT, and they wanted to continue to hoard that open source. And so China said, fine, we'll do it ourselves. And China has been doing it, like, cheaper and better.
Well, yeah, and also, like, we don't actually, if I remember correctly, a majority of our chips, we don't actually get here. We get from Taiwan. And I think that was something that was kind of a big deal, because I remember Nancy Pelosi under the Biden administration went to Taiwan to, I guess it was TSMC, if I remember correctly, maybe. Mm-hmm. It was either TSMC or NVIDIA. I think it was NVIDIA, actually. I might be wrong on that. It was one of those companies. But that started to become kind of a concern even under the Biden administration when it came to AI stuff. I think that but under the Trump administration, they started restricting it.
The difference between the Biden administration and the Trump administration is that the Biden administration was slow rolling in ensuring that regulations were put in place. They were actually making sure that when it comes to AI, chip development, all this other stuff, that yes, the United States of America is able to actually engage in these things, but they were making sure at the same time that there wasn't like risk taking that would harm the American people and all this other stuff. So I got a question for you, because Donald Trump, when he took office back after the Biden administration, he actually felt the same way. Did you know that?
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, yeah. And when Donald Trump took power back, he was pretty much in the same camp as Joseph Robinette Biden. And I've talked about this before, and maybe a couple of people heard me talk about this. But Donald Trump actually had a meeting. He had a meeting with the CEO of ChatGPT, and it was a 15-minute meeting that was scheduled. And the 15-minute meeting actually turned into a 25-minute meeting. And that 25-minute meeting was the most impactful meeting that is going to go down in like fucking American history, right? Donald Trump was very much in the camp of like, nope, 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 AI, nope, 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 right? Apparently, Donald Trump hadn't started like really using text messages until like halfway through his first administration. Prior to that, he wasn't even a fan of text messages. But he had this 15-minute meeting that turned into 25 minutes with the CEO of ChatGPT. And what they did was they walked in and they put their open AI on a screen, and they took Donald Trump's phone and they hooked his phone up, and they took like a actual post that he had in his draft for Truth Social, and they told them to like make the actual post but make it better. And so it on the screen, it took the post that Donald Trump had and it made it better on the screen. He was fascinated. And then they told them now to take the post and make it into like a poem, and it made it into a poem. And he was so impressed. And then they told the chat GPT to make like a beautiful symphony. And so it made music, and Donald Trump was just like astounded, right? And at the prior going into that meeting, Donald Trump was completely aligned with Joe Biden when it came to AI and regulation. After that meeting, Donald Trump completely shifted away from like what he thought was necessary for regulations and protections and slow rolling it, heavily invested his money into it, and then started doing shit like this. I'm going to share something with you really quickly, Dad Bod, and I want you to tell me something. I'm gonna put this on the screen. So if you can see your screen, you might want to take a look. Give me a second here.
Okay. I'm just wondering what Sam Altman did.
Sorry, 1 second.
No, you're good. So that was a meeting with Sam Altman. It's interesting because like I thought he was all about deregulating, and then he kind of just slowly shifted.
Who, Trump?
Towards, yeah. Like I thought initially he was.
No, and I'll tell you this. Wait, this was the one thing, because this was the question that Donald Trump had that changed his actual thought process. Because Donald Trump was like, well, I'm worried. What if like some hackers use my voice, they create like a deep fake of me and say that like I'm gonna launch missiles or whatever, and Russia only has like 15 minutes to try to figure it out, and they can't figure it out, and so they end up bombing us, and it starts like a war because they use my voice and stuff. And the CEO explained to him the only way to actually fight and regulate against AI and deepfakes is with AI and deepfakes, and said people wouldn't be able to figure out that that's not your voice, but AI would be able to figure out that it's not your voice. And that sold Donald Trump on it, right? And that led to shit like this. Now, and I made sure to keep like the end, right? because even if you take a look at the end, it says the United States of America, right? The crazy thing is, when Donald Trump actually posted that video, right, he followed it up with posting things like this. Sorry, let me make this smaller. The same day that he posted that video, Donald Trump posted
yeah, I
this.
see. I see. Okay.
Yep, hold on. We're not done. So he posted this. And then he followed it up by posting. Where is it? Sorry. He followed it up by posting this. Right? But he wasn't done.
I see.
He wasn't done. He then went on to post this. Right? And there's more.
Yep, I see.
There's literally more.
Oh, I know. He's done a bunch of ridiculous stuff. I look at that and I say, no offense against anyone on the panel that might be considered to be a senior citizen, but it's like with my dad, for example. I show him a new piece of technology and he's enamored by it for like weeks, and he's like, oh, this is just like so fun. Let me play around and look at this. And Trump's, and again, this is just speculation based off of what I've seen Trump do over the years. I could see Trump taking that to 100%. Like he's going to go from 0 to 100 on that 100. Like that's just how he is.
Oh,
now,
damn.
I'm not going to sit there and say all of it is good. I'm not going to agree with it. I think a lot of stuff he's like the stuff that came out, like that one video that came out with the Obamas. Like I wasn't a fan of that. I thought that was really an unnecessary use of AI. And I don't agree with that at all. I think that's wrong. I don't think you should use AI. That's one of the things that scares me a lot about AI, actually, is the abuse of AI. That's why I think we should have safety nets for AI. But
that's fucking crazy.
I just
I got a restriction for for
was it me?
No, for putting that picture of Trump with the cigar. 1 second here.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can appeal it.
Do you need to reset?
Well, I'm gonna see if I can appeal it. Anyway, you
All
can
right.
keep talking.
Sorry about that.
No.
No, I look at that
literally because I posted the actual I posted the actual picture. I'm not posting the picture, but put it on.
No, it's all good. I look at that and I'm not. Look, dude, I don't know if you agree with me on this or not, but I'm not a fan of not having regulations or at least safety nets on how artificial intelligence is utilized. Because I think it could potentially be amazing and great and can do so many awesome things for humanity as a whole. But I also think that it can be abused, and you're going to see you're going to see people that are going to abuse it. I mean, let's just be honest. There are already people out there doing deep fakes of individuals, and I've heard a bunch of horror stories where marriages have ended because people thought that their spouse was with someone else or whatever it may be, and it's been used for blackmail. I mean, there's a lot of nefarious things that it can be used for too. So I think that we do need safety nets on it. Now, as far as Trump, abusing it, yeah, I mean, he's look, at the end of the day, if he makes a really bad decision, he's only making himself look foolish. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah. What the fuck is going on? Sorry.
No, you're good.
You're still here, and people are still in the request, but it's saying that there's an issue with the actual guest access. It's fucking weird. I might actually.
If you want to reset it, go ahead and reset, because I actually got to run to work anyway.
Yeah, I think that might actually be the best thing.
Okay, well, we can.
Right.
I appreciate the conversation, and I think we actually had a pretty good conversation, and I learned a lot. So thanks, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a good one.
All right, have a good one, man.
Guys, I don't know why the fuck it's saying that. Let's just hit a quick reset just to be safe, because like it doesn't give me an option to appeal it, right? But at the same time, as far as like not giving me an option to appeal it, it's saying that the guest access is restricted. I don't know what the fuck is happening. It says for the rest of the live. Let me check something really quickly. Yeah. All right. Yeah, no, we're just gonna hit a quick reset, just to be safe. We don't want to lose the account. So give me just a few minutes here, and we will. Hey guys, look up at the top. Make sure you hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. That'll allow us to get right back to me. Even if you're watching and you're like, yeah, this guy fucking sucks, but you want to come back and like rage watch or whatever. You can hit that follow button, and then if you want to unfollow later, sure, whatever. If you're not sure, but if you at least want to come back and continue to watch the live, then hit that follow button. And we'll be back here in just a moment. That's super weird, guys. Like super weird. The restriction was there, and like it literally wouldn't even give me an option to appeal it. Let me double check now just to make sure that it's gone. Yeah, it's gone now. It's fucking stupid because it didn't let me appeal it, and like yeah, fuck it. All right. Let's go ahead and go live again.
Yeah, funny how it changed now. Same people that laughed at clips, studying the clips now. Everybody got opinions till the facts land. Everybody loud till they gotta take a stand. Every stream feel like somebody betting they pride. I seen fake scholars fold in real time. Now they screenshot takes, run around and remix it, and pull up thinking somehow they can fix it. Nah, you stepped in the wrong room, donut. This ain't rage bait, this pressure. Patriarchy, race, class, labor, healthcare. I don't do surface level, I peel layers. And every time they think they got me cornered, numbers go higher. Chat flyer, mods working, crowd waiting. Somebody finna get cooked tonight. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts, ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Yeah. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. I don't debate for applause, I debate for the record. Every false claim get dissected and severed. You rehearsed outrage, I studied the structure. Difference between noise and somebody with substance. You quote tweets, I quote policy. You want moments, I want honesty. You want ego boosts and virality. I want mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and me. See the problem? Different type timing. You came for clips, I came for alignment. Capital this, socialism that. Half these dudes can't define what they yelling at.
I forgot to warn you.
Talking about free market
My
while
bad.
wages collapse. I watch your pivot arrive. I make
That was
it
on me.
visible live. But this
I
ain't
did that
never
one.
gonna be a place where evidence dies. You came all the way to be Santana for internet rap, while the whole chat waiting to see who got checked. Next, welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts, ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Pipe down. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. Yeah. Welcome to Sparring with Santana. Bring your sources, or bring excuses, whatever. Doesn't really matter either way. You're about to get cooked. You should know who I am by now. What?
Welcome back, guys. My bad. Are we connected? Holy shit. Are we connected? Can you guys hear me? Okay. All right. That was on me for half a second, but I think we're gonna have to. We should be good. We should be good. We might have to do the thing one more time to ensure that we have a stable connection. Twitch, Kick, can you guys hear me? Are we all? Yes. Okay. Perfect. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and get this thing back going, guys. If you don't mind, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me, knock out. I forgot to reset the stuff, but can we knock out the finger hearts, please? Can we knock out the finger hearts, please? Only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're over on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Instagram, and you would like to debate me, guess what? You do not have to leave where you are. The only thing that you have to do is hit that request button. Hit that request button. It'll get you up here, and you can come up and debate me. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, John. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yes, I am.
Yes, you're a Trump supporter. Yes, you disagree, or a combination?
A combination of a bunch of them.
Okay, perfect. John, would you like to tell me either why you support Donald Timothy Trump today, July 28, 2026, or do you specifically want to start with something on the background?
Yeah, so what do you mean by white people embrace white supremacy?
I mean that white people embraced white supremacy.
Okay, can you give me specific examples of how I, as a white person, am and currently embracing white supremacy?
Yeah, I can give you the argument, but I just have to ensure that you actually disagree with that point first. Like, I don't like to give away the game before I get confirmation on the actual debate. So just to verify with you, do you disagree with the statement when I say white people embrace white supremacy?
Yes, I do.
Okay, perfect. Can you give me just a few minutes to get caught up on some thank yous? I'm actually kind of really far behind, and then we'll get into it.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Guys, FYI, we had to hit a restart. Because of a bio. So if you don't mind, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. Make sure that you are sharing the live out and to your FYP and your stories. Do all the things, right? And get in the box if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. If you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you, just like Jocelyn. Jocelyn, thank you so much for the one. We didn't have to have a kick phone for me. It wasn't that bad today, right? W's in chat for Rebel for the $5 donation. Here's everyone's daily reminder that Dad Bod voted for a sex offender, but sounds very polite while doing it. Have a great day. Exactly. I told him I have a video about that, how like the whole I'm a dad routine, like that's bullshit. W's in the chat for Jaden for the one. Yep. Fucking bars. W's in the chat for Kylie for the $1 donation. You're curious on my thoughts of white people with dreads. Don't fucking do it. W's in the chat for Fashid for the one. Good morning, Fashid. I'm excited for the new Jubilee video too, guys. If you don't know, the next Jubilee video, one of the two Jubilee videos that I filmed a couple of weeks ago, drops this Sunday. It drops this Sunday. I was talking about it yesterday, and it's with Officer Brandon Tatum. He sucks. He got dog walked. I mean, it was bad. W's in chat for Garrett for the $10 donation saying, but what about Biden? Still hasn't answered about the cuts in blue states. He was trying to pivot. Yeah, he was just basically saying like, I need to figure out more. W's in the chat for Jared for the $1 donation. Jared, fucking stop. You know we're locked in. I appreciate the hell out of you. Followed by another $1 donation. Yeah. No, like the fact that Palantir is so entrenched in what they're doing, like there's a whole lot to that, Jared. W's in the chat for Josh for the $25 donation. Let's fucking go. Josh said, I'm in a learning mode today. I'm locked in. Let's fucking go, Josh. W's in the chat for Arlena. Holy smokes, Ari. Arlena for the $25 donation saying, I wish more people argue for mandatory vasectomies. I wish people did too. Sorry. Deb's in the chat for Anthony for the $1 donation. Yeah, it's absolutely greed. Followed by another $1 donation. The U.S. majors in racism. You know that. Deb's in chat for J Hops for the $5 donation. Dabba, can you please just say I don't know? We don't want to hear you guess. He was guessing the whole time, J Hops. But you know that's what he does. And then follow up by another $5 super chat. Say and stop Googling, stop going to Google AI and looking things up. It Santana talks about instead of listening. He was doing that shit the whole time. He was. Debbie's in the chat for Bella for the $2 donation. Thank you, Bella. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hell, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think I deserve that type of praise, but thank you. Deb's in chat for One Mighty Pen, who used their 6-month YouTube membership subscription to say cook them donuts and don't forget Twitch. You know I won't. I'm almost done and we're gonna get back into it. Let me just get a couple of these other super chats. Deb's in the chat for LT Cool for the $5 super chat to say, Santana, will you be discussing newly released audio of Nolan Wells' murder cover-up? There's so much to that. There's so much to it. I'm still getting more information about it. I've been debating whether I want to put out a video, whether I want to hold a specific live, but I'm going to do something about that because that's fucked. W's in chat for Activista for the $2 super chat to say, hey, thank you, Activista. W's in the chat for LT Cool for the $5 super chat to say they only called the only so-called white music that was not stole from black culture is country music. Nope, that's wrong. That was stolen from black people too. That was in the chat for Dose for the $4.99 super chat to say black people labor isn't free. Small contribution for the call of education. Absolutely. Deb's in the chat for Saint for the $5 super chat to say, can you adjust the caller's mic down? His voice is terribly annoying. Let me see what I can do to lower that. You guys keep me honest with the volume. Deb's in chat for Feisty for the $5 super chat to say, I'm in California and it affected me, you donut. Absolutely. And last but not least, W's in chat for Lady Balls for the $2 super chat and said, black people labor is not free. Another lesson taught. Fucking W's in the chat for Lady Ball. I appreciate the hell out of you. Black people labor is not free. Thank you. And one over on Twitch. W's in chat for Jazzy for the 100 cheer bits to say, daily reminder that Jeebus was black communists that did butt stuff with his disciples. But some Christian nationalists come up to you and tell you this. Good morning.
What?
Sorry.
Wait. You get a donation like that and you just accept what he's saying? He said that Jesus was doing butt stuff with his disciples?
Yeah, I told him.
That's your audience right there? That's the people who are supportive of you or people who say disgusting stuff like that?
I taught them that. You didn't know that?
You taught them that?
Yeah, it's in the Bible. Have you ever read the Bible?
Okay. You guys are disgusting, but you can go ahead with
Wait, John. I'm not even joking.
Target white people, target Christians, target everyone, but don't look in.
John, don't crash. Stay with me. John, I don't say stuff that I can't prove. I'm not joking. I'm not even joking. Like the way they said it was a joke, but Jesus had gay sex and it's in the Bible.
Okay. Can you please show me that?
Sure. Let me say one more thank you.
Thank you.
And then we'll get to it. So I'm assuming you want to talk about, instead of talking about white people, we're going to shift to Christians weaponizing the Bible?
That's just not true.
Okay.
That's just not true, but you can go ahead.
Okay. I'll give you another claim that's going to like really hurt your feelings. In the Bible where Jesus said, and upon this rock, I will build my church. You know that, John?
Yeah.
Jesus went to an actual place that was famous for orgies. He built this church in a popular orgy location.
Okay, I bet he did. He also, with the Samaritan woman, said that she will be forgiven.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's fine. I'll cover that with you. I was just letting you know. One more. W's in the chat.
Wait. You think I was gonna? I think that's a good thing. Why would I think that that's a bad thing? If Jesus is promoting his religion within communities that are fully broken and demolished, and he's spreading the good news,
I didn't say anything about it being fully broken. I'm saying Jesus actually enjoyed like orgies. That's why he built this church there.
That's the most. Have you ever? Do you have common sense, or are you just spewing stuff that comes to your mind?
I have more than quote unquote common sense. I actually have empirical data and knowledge.
Okay. I don't think that you have. If you look at
like to be completely
historians.
Fair, to be completely fair, the Bible isn't real, so none of this shit actually matters. But if you actually look at the Bible and
to be completely fair, for you to sit up here on a platform that has 800 people viewing it, and you look at historians that are atheist, agnostic, that don't believe in the Bible, they do not believe that Jesus was the Son of God, they do not believe that he was buried or resurrected. Not one of them would reach the conclusion unless you take a very small minority of people who take the Bible out of context and who say ridiculous stuff like that. Like, it's hard for me to even engage in a conversation with you if you're saying that Jesus had butt sex with his disciples. That's disgusting. It's disgraceful. And I hope that you come to a point in your life where you no longer say stuff like that on your life.
But it's literally in the Bible. Would you like for me to walk you through it?
Yes, you can walk me through it. Go ahead.
Okay. Now, John, when I walk you through this, I need you to like not crash out on me because it's going to make you feel uncomfortable. All right. And I'm going to give you the Bible verses. I'm going to tell you like how it connects. And then I'll put everything on the screen and I'll show you. But John, I need you to just promise that me showing you like the Bible, I'm going to actually pull up the Bible and show you this stuff. And I just need you not to crash out. Can you agree to that one? If I show it to you,
there have been historians that have studied the Bible throughout our entire lifetimes and our past lifetimes that have never reached the conclusion or general acceptance that Jesus was having gay sex with his disciples. This is the most insane take. You can have these theories. Jesus created a church in a place that had orgies. What the hell? That's what you're saying.
Question, though,
do you see how stupid that is?
John, you're not.
Do you hear how stupid that is?
John, you're not answering.
You have religious trauma that you need to get past.
I don't. You do.
I'm sorry for your religious trauma.
Listen.
I'm sorry for
John. You're crashing, bud, because like you don't have. Look, I'll give you another one that's gonna really make you crash out. God is pro incest.
God is pro incest. Okay, well, the first people from Adam and Eve, there had to have been incest for anyone to have existed. So if you're saying that he's pro incest in terms of in order for us to exist today, that's pro incest, then sure, he's pro incest. But that's not my term of what incest means in today's culture.
Pro incest. There's two major events in the Bible, two monumental events in the Bible where he decided to go with incest.
Before there was sin in the world, there was no such thing as incest. Incest is a cultural term that we have developed because
there's after sin was in the world due to what the Bible says.
Okay, so he's pro incest. He has gay sex. Well, what other theories do you hold within the Bible?
Yeah, I'm
okay.
Listen.
Yes.
Okay,
John, that's disgusting. You're a disgraceful person.
Can you answer my question so we can move forward with this? I just need to know. If I pull out the Bible and I show you the actual like verses and show you where it happened and all this stuff, are you still going to crash out or can you be an adult?
I'm not going to crash out from ridiculous takes that I don't even hold any value to.
I'm not talking about value someone's opinion. I'm talking about you seeing this in the Bible.
Why would I have been engaged with philosophers that are well known within communities? I've been engaged with people who are atheists. I've been engaged with people who are apologetics. And I have never once heard this claim for you to come up here and sit on your platform and say that we should have open borders, that we should be targeting Christians. Christians are using the Bible.
I've been on your lives before. I didn't say any of that shit.
Wait, you said that. Do you think that we should have open borders?
I don't give a shit about borders. I've never advocated.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Borders.
Okay.
Like now you're just making shit up.
Please pull up the verses. Yes, I've heard you say that to a previous caller that you would be okay with there being open borders.
I'm advocating for open borders. You're making shit up. Like I've never said that. I don't give a fuck.
No, someone deliberately asked you. Someone deliberately asked you if we should have closed borders, and
what
you
did I
said
say?
that we should not have closed borders.
No, and someone might have said our border is closed, and I said our border isn't closed. If someone said, should we have like borders, I said the same. I know for a fact that I've said the same thing that I just said to you, because I'm like consistent. I don't give a fuck. If people want to come here, let them come. I don't care. Like that.
So you think that we should have open borders, is what you're saying?
I don't give a fuck.
Wait.
I don't give a fuck. Literally, I don't give a fuck.
So you want me to come up on your platform and respect your opinions when you're saying that you don't give a F about something that has very detrimental costs to our society? If we had open borders and you don't give an F.
Stop. FYI, guys, I got it.
Please give me the verses.
Hold on. No, seriously, stop. 2 seconds. I have to. Okay, it's starting to lag. But I know how to fix it. Don't go anywhere. You're gonna lag out for like 2 seconds, and then you'll be right back. So just hold tight, John. Give me like 2 seconds, okay? John, can you hear me? Yeah, no. It was like my Wi-Fi. I'm traveling, and it's been having issues. Anyway, all right, I'll get you the verses. I wasn't done with the thank yous, but just hold tight for just 2 seconds, okay? And wait, can you? I just need to know. Can you agree that me showing you this, you're not going to crash out?
I'm saying that the evidence you provide is not going to be reasonable enough for me to crash out, because I think it is utterly stupid what you're saying.
From the claims.
Because it's disgusting. I've been engaged with people who were so anti-Christian from religious trauma, who would never even have the authority or position or sense of, I don't even know what's like. You have this arrogance about you that everyone else is wrong besides you.
No,
and it's just like it's just so evident.
Way smarter than me.
It's so evident.
I defer to smarter people.
It's so evident that you think that you are constantly being targeted within the United States because of the position that you were in. You think that other people. You think that other religions, other races are constantly targeting
you're projecting. You. Like you,
that is not the case.
You know what's the funniest shit about all this, John?
That is not the case.
The funniest shit about all this is that I grew up.
Please give me the verses.
And not only did I grow up Southern Baptist, but
so religious trauma.
I don't have religious trauma. Like that's the funniest shit about all this. Right? The funniest shit about all this, John, is you have religious trauma. You're crashing out because I'm challenging your actual thought process, and you are like literally acting like a man-child. I've never had religious trauma. I don't even have an issue with religion. My issue is with organized religion, and it's just how it's been weaponized to harm people. And that wasn't from my experience. That was from me actually learning more. So anywho, don't worry. I'm going to finish these thank yous, and then we're going to get going, and I'll give you all the proof. W's in the chat for Jay for the $2 donation. Jay, I didn't do shit. Like I said, I read one thing, and he's been doing that ever since. You can't put that one on me. W's in the chat for Garrett for the $5 donation. And these people all have the same annoying voices, and they're so sensitive. They are so sensitive. W's in the chat for Manders for the $1 donation. Stop, Manders. Wait, I'll get there, but no, I'm not going to say that right now. W's in the chat for Jay for the $2 donation. No, that's not on me. No, Jay.
How much longer is this? Because it's late where I'm currently am. I'm not in the U.S. So
W's in the chat for Jared for the $1 donation. Yep. I got it. All right, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read it out. One last thing, John, and this is just because you wouldn't actually agree to this, and like it's fine. You don't have to agree to it, but I do want to let you know that I'm not going to mute you anymore. I expect you to handle yourself as an adult, right?
Yeah.
But
just when you say claims, and I utterly refute them.
That I don't have faith of a mustard seed that you are going to actually like not crash out. So we have a special thing for people like you, and the special thing is called the Christian Crash Out Fund. right? FYI, I'm just going to put this out here to start because I'm not going to do like the weird stuff and like the back and forth or whatever. So the chat will be responsible for whether you get to stay or go. All you have to do is just not crash out. All right. So let's start with, let me pull the actual.
Well, let me just say something. Let me say something before we start. It will take like 10 seconds.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So imagine someone targeting something in that you truly believe in, and I would literally die for my religion in Jesus Christ. And you come up here, and I've talked with people who are atheists who do not believe in Jesus, and they would not have the authority or the even, I don't even know, like common sense to say that Jesus was having gay sex. Jesus is the most influential person throughout the entire history of the world.
I don't know.
And you were sitting up here disgracing his name. You were disgracing his name. And you're saying that you don't have a problem with religion, but it seems like you do. If you're disgracing the most influential man of the entire world who people have died for in his name, you're coming up here and you're spreading false, blatantly false information about him. So yes, I am going to get agitated when you say stuff like that.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. Like when I tell you, I legitimately, I don't care. I mean, you can get like, you know, your panties in a bunch all you want now, because we got the Christian crash out fund. But I'm just letting you know, like, you can get mad at me, but you can't get mad at the truth. So I'm gonna actually put this on the screen. Let me get these verses, and then we're gonna go ahead and talk about it.
I'd actually be interested to see the general consensus within people, with not even within the Christian community, people who have studied the Bible each and every day, who are not Christians. I would say that less than 1% of people would agree with you on the fact that Jesus was having gay sex with his disciples. It's disgusting. It really is disgusting. I would never say that about another religion. That, first of all, if another religion was doing something I didn't agree with, I would still feel ashamed to call it out. I would never in my right mind call out another religion for something that's not even true within it to make it seem bad. That's like crazy to me.
I mean, I hear you. Hey, which version of the Bible do you prefer? Do you want King James? Are you okay with NIV? Like, what do you want?
I usually read ESV, but I don't care.
Okay, we'll do King James. I like reading like I'm, you know, in olden times. All right, let me get both of these versions set. Where's King James? King James, there it is. King James version. All right. So I'm going to put this on the screen. FYI, guys, we have the Crash Out Fund, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. And I'm going to be on. Ryan, give me a second, John. Ryan, right now? I'm waiting for Ryan. Where's Ryan? Ryan, right now? Where's Ryan? I mean, God damn it. I don't see her. Where's she at? Wait, where's she at? Wait, she said now? Wait, I don't see her message. She replied, where? Hold on. Okay, I see. You guys better not be lying. Mods, did she say now? All right. So John, I'm gonna give you the verses. And then we'll go from there. But John, one thing that I also want to mention before I give you the verses, I do want to let you know that Jesus was a black communist that loved butt sex. Dub's in the chat for Ryan. I didn't even get to. I like literally. This is what Ryan said. Ryan said, "Not in the mood for this guy." LOL. $150. I literally just looked up. I was pulling up the verses. I didn't even get to talk about Bathsheba washing feet. I didn't get to talk about none of it. Ryan said, "I'm not in the mood for this guy." God damn it. That was in the chat for Ryan. I should have waited to put that up. God damn it. I should have waited to put that up. Damn it. We didn't even get out the blocks. He crashed the fuck out. Holy shit. We didn't even get out the blocks, chat. We didn't even get to the God damn it. All right. You win some, you lose some, but you live. You live to fight another day. That was in the chat for Ryan. There's more that came in. Like Miss Bellicella. Miss Bellicella sent 50. 50. W's in chat for Miss Bellicella. Ex-Catholic here. Reading comprehension helps me to see the hypocrisy. No trauma. Also, people who killed Jesus wrote the book you worship there, John. You guys really were not here for him today. W's in the chat for Garrett for the 1. Garrett was trying to keep him up. W's in the chat for Rocky for the 5. Says, so John admits that his religion causes trauma because Christians weaponize the Bible. W's in the chat for Sophia for the 1. Sophia said, can I get some sources on Mary being a child? I love to read some, have some ammo to cite. Yeah, I'll check with Jeff. And get that actual information. Santana install. I didn't install shit. I was literally, you talking about stalling. Like I literally, you fuck out of here. You said I was stalling. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to show you what I was doing. You said I was stalling. Stall these nuts in your mouth. I hadn't even looked at it. I'll show you exactly what I was doing. So I was getting everything prepped. And I was asking which Bible version that he wanted. We have 2 Samuel's 11, which is the King James version that has the information about Uriah and the affair, and then like the washing of the feet. Then I had John 13 ready, which was like Jesus and how that works. And then I also had the information ready to talk about Caesarea Philippi, where the orgies occur, and then also talk about songs of songs 5:3. Like I literally was getting everything lined up so I can just have the conversation. I did not expect that to happen so quickly. So for you guys to say that I was stalling, ain't no fucking way I was stalling. I was making sure the shit was ready to go. Fuck out of here. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. John, you said, shut up, John, you fucking dweeb, you crybaby. You did it. You get muted. Like, you go read about go read the Bible. You said L. Okay, yeah, sure. All right, I'm muting you. Boom. And I sent you a request. You come up here and debate me on it. How was I stalling? By making sure that I had all the information ready.
It just seemed like, okay, from my perspective, you said you had the verses already. I left for like 5-10 minutes. You came back. You're still reading donos, and you don't have these verses ready. And you're like, oh, he's a gay communist who likes bus sex. Like, yeah, we get it. I'm an atheist Republican.
What was the actual point of me? What were we going to debate when he originally came up?
Honestly, I got lost in the sauce because he was crashing out about calling you a disgrace and saying that you were doing oppression
that was crashing out the entire time, and I'm sitting there trying to talk to him and then navigate at the same time. Have you ever ran a live?
No, you know what? That's fair. That's fair, brother.
Like the fact is, like I didn't have this stuff set up. And I show the stuff on my screen. I want people to be able to see what I'm talking about. I don't just say shit and I don't just read it. So for me to actually have to screen share, I'm live right here, not just on TikTok. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Instagram. And so I have to set it up so everyone can see at the same time. So like, that's just bullshit saying that I was stalling. I have no reason to stall.
That's
I've
fair.
told this a million times. Like I've gone through this one a million times. But you were already in the request.
I guess that. Oh, yeah. I guess that, and like the whole like as an atheist Republican, the evangelicalism like is kind of weird to me. The using your politics to justify your faith or vice versa is just kind of odd to me.
Okay, I'm confused as far.
Like I can tell you my actual reasons why I'm pro-life without using abortion, without using the Bible at all.
Oh, okay.
Or at least why I support Trump's pro-life position.
Let's start here. So, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Okay. Would you like to tell me why today you still support Donald Timothy Trump, July 28, 2026, or is there something specific on the background that you'd like to start with?
So, let's go with Roe v. Wade. In the overturning of it, he was the one who put forth those justices that allowed for the overturning of Roe v. Wade, and it has less to do with abortion itself and more to do with the application of states' rights. Because now, after that being overturned, each state has the right to impose as much restriction as abortion as they want or as little as they'd like. Right. It's up to the states, right?
You don't support Donald Trump for abortion. You support Donald Trump for states' rights, or like I'm confused as far as what you're trying to write down.
So it's the chaos of states' rights because I'm a neo-libertarian phalangist, and I am firmly a believer in
I'm gonna make Trump you debate me. I'm not
he
kicking
holds.
You. Fuck that. No, you're staying here and you're gonna.
Oh no! No!
Fuck that.
No!
No, fuck that. You're gonna stay up here and debate the stupid shit. Keep going. Tell me about this.
No, it's a bit. No, fuck. It's a bit. I put so much thought into it.
I don't give a fuck. So keep explaining how that.
I didn't think I'd get this far. I'm thinking like I'm plankton. Like I didn't think I'd get this far.
Yeah, explain to me how that connects with state rights. I'm confused as far as how that like neo-libertarian phalanges actually connects, because those things actually contradicts each other, and you do understand that states' rights is just literally rooted in racism, right?
Yes. Yeah, and I don't actually hold these beliefs. Honestly, it was more so me trying to. I saw a bunch of neo-libertarian phalangists try to.
I don't care about the reason.
And I'm like, you know what? Let me try to find something that might actually make sense, because this is something that is contradictory.
Let's go ahead and debate how that actually connects to states' rights. I'm confused.
It's the fact that you have neo-libertarianism, which is the absence or limited government, and you have phalangism, which is national syndicalism, which is obviously two opposing opinions.
Right. So
the idea that
states' rights, because states' rights is deeply rooted in the sense of like individual states having the autonomy, which again is rooted in the creation of the country, the electoral college, the House of Representatives, and even more so just flat out racism. Do you know who Lee Atwater is?
See it for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
No.
FYI, you're really gonna see this one through. While you try to connect like neo-libertarian phalangism, I'm gonna have you explain to me why states' rights is a good thing at all. Trigger warning to everyone who is watching. This is gonna be hard on the ears. I'm just letting everyone know, if you've never heard me read Lee Atwater's 1981 speech, it is going to be hard on the ears, and I'm going to say all the words, so I am just giving everyone a trigger warning. Lee Atwater, right, was a Republican strategist. He was someone that actually worked in I think of the Reagan administration. He gave a speech talking about the Southern strategy. He was a mentor for Steve Bannon, who of course helped shape so many of Donald Trump's regulations and policies. And this is what Lee Atwater had to say about states' rights. FYI, guys, one last time, trigger warning. Hey, you listening? Are you listening?
Yeah, yes, I am. I apologize. I'm just walking downstairs.
No, all good. So
yes.
This is from Lee Atwater's 1981 speech, where he was talking about states' rights. You start out in 1954 saying nigger, 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 and by in 1968, 1968, you can't say nigger. That hurts you, backfires. So you say stuff like forced busing, states' rights, all that stuff, and you're getting so abstract. Now you're talking about cutting taxes, and all these things you're talking about are totally economic things, and a byproduct of them is blacks get hurt worse than whites. We want to cut this. It's so much more abstract than even the busing thing, and a hell of a lot more abstract than nigger nigger. Now, I want you to explain to me how states' rights is a positive thing, since it's deeply entrenched and rooted in racism, and not only deeply entrenched and rooted in racism, it's diametrically opposed to even you trying to pretend that neo-libertarian phalangism doesn't even like contradict itself.
Brother, you're asking a leftist cosplayer to justify a belief he doesn't hold. I don't know. I didn't think, dog, Dean and Parker and fucking the other people just kicked me. What the fuck? Dog.
I'm not them. So why are we standing for states' rights?
We do not. We do not. Simply put, we do not. I'm at a loss for words this time. Because you called me out on my shit, and then you proceeded to learn me something. Damn.
Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're a friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. I don't even know what the gift goal was. Sorry, guys. We kind of went all over the board there. And I apologize for the people who have not heard the Lee Atwater quote. I tried to give proper trigger warning. One thing that I will say is I was having a conversation with Kay, and I'll share this part, but I realized I haven't been doing a good job with ensuring that I'm giving like trigger warning and content warnings, especially when I talk about, trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning, content warning, trigger warning, content warning. Especially when I've been talking about stuff around the Bible, like with the, God is pro incest thing, and I go into like that whole thing. I apologize. And I'm going to try to remember to make sure that I'm giving these trigger warnings more often and ensuring that people who need to like either remove themselves or prepare themselves are ready for it. So I apologize. And I really, really, really promise that I'm going to try to make sure that I do better. Anyway. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. How are you, Trump? Okay. I feel like this is a troll. No, you're good. You're good. People accidentally request stuff all the time. You're good. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Stop touching your belly button. Stop touching your belly button. Stop touching it. Stop.
Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Yeah. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Oh, that's funny. You're blocked. You're literally blocked now. That's funny. They followed me on multiple accounts, and they were listed as a fan, meaning that they watch often, and now they're literally blocked. You know what's the funniest thing about people who I'll even say this. You guys know me, right? You know, I talk about like Dean and Parker, those are my little brothers. You know, I love so many other the creators and da 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 da. But people think that I'm the same as other creators, and I'm not. I'm not. And people think that the way that they do things with other creators, they're gonna be able to do that with me, and I don't play those same games. And so when people come up and they troll, they're used to just like being kicked, or you know, certain people threat like, "Oh, I'm gonna block you," and they don't know. No, I actually block people. Like I have very little patience for trolls because you guys aren't funny, you guys aren't original, and like I don't enjoy you. Right? It's not even because you're not trolling, it's because you're bad at it. If you were good at it, then I would actually like fuck with you, but you're just bad at it. Right? And so when these people come up here and they do the shit, I block them. Like no bullshit. The last person that came up, everything FYI. When I let people up, the first thing that I do, I have my backup account that's up here. It's right here. And I check the box and I click on the person's profile and I pull up the screen that gives me the option to block them. And as soon as I bring you up, if you're a troll, I just hit the block button on my screen and you're automatically blocked. You would, if I publish the amount of messages that I get in my backup account or from like other alternate accounts that, "Oh, I'm sorry, I was just trolling. Can you please unblock my main account? I didn't mean it." I don't give a fuck about that. No, you're blocked. You're blocked. So anyway, FYI, for any of the people who you know, want to engage in the fuck shit, I'm with it. I'm with it. How are you a Trump supporter?
Hello?
Disagree with anything in the background?
I wouldn't say I'm necessarily a Trump supporter. I'd say I'm more of a moderate. There are two of your prompts that I would like to sort of push back on. It's the white people embrace white supremacy and Christians weaponize the Bible. Firstly, before I make any sort of argument, I'd sort of like to gauge your perspective and why you think white people embrace white supremacy. And before you begin, I just have to say one more thing. I'll just have one more thing. I am one of the only Black people in a white area in Ohio. I am adopted from Ethiopia, and I have two white parents. I have two white brothers. I have another Ethiopian sister, and I have another Ukrainian sister. So whenever I hear something like that, naturally I conclude in my head that the people who say that means that all white people have some sort of, this is a word that a lot of Democrats use, they say implicit bias towards white people. And so when I hear stuff like that, I wouldn't say it offends me, but it doesn't make any sense, because if that's the case, then does that mean that my parents love me less?
Okay. So I normally don't let people who don't belong to the demographic debate a topic that they don't belong to, i.e., you know, you're not white, so I wouldn't debate you on white people embracing white supremacy. But you said not only, you know, giving your your unique position and your parents, but you kind of stole my heart because you know, my wife is from Ethiopia, and so my in-laws and all this other stuff.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so you kind of
awesome.
you kind of put me in a bit of a pickle. So I'm not going to debate you on it, but I will explain to you what I mean by that and give you some information. So we're not going to be able to debate on that, but I'll explain that one for you.
Wait, I'm sorry. Why can't we debate on it? I might have missed it, but
you're not.
Is there
I don't like people who don't actually like belong to certain categories speak for other groups. And that's just like a line for me. Like when it comes to abortion, I won't debate men on abortion because like we don't have uteruses. When it comes to like FBA, I won't let like white people debate me on FBA stuff. I won't debate people who don't belong to certain groups, because if they don't properly represent the group, then why should I let them represent them in an argument? So that's just a boundary for me.
Well, could it not be the case that some sort of the implicit bias that is alleged against, you know, my parents, could that not have been learned? I'm asking. I'm not saying that I have it. I'm certainly not saying that I have it, but I'm saying
that's what you think it is, and like that's why I said I'll tell you about it, because it's not what you just said. But I'll tell you about it. Can you give me like 2 minutes just to catch up on a couple of quick thank yous, and then we'll
absolutely go right ahead.
Perfect. Thank you. W's in the chat for Miss Bella Sella for the $5 super chat to say joins wait, John's fifis are hurt because how dare you call him a bad person on what he based his entire personality around. Right? He just needs to get a better personality. W's in the chat for Phoenix Eyes for Phoenix Eyes sent a $2 super chat. It said domain expansion, no retreat. Yo, fucking hardest super chat that I've ever fucking got. W's in the chat for Phoenix Eyes for that is a goated. As a matter of fact, I want to make a fucking video about it. I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of that one. Actually, you know what? I need clippers. That's what I need somebody to start clipping the shit, because like fucking I want that clip, but even more so, I'm gonna have to post that. That fucking W's in the chat for that one. W's in the chat as well for Vixen Blue, who sent out a Twitch subscription. W's in the chat. Let's see here for Kaylee. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. Yeah. I feel like we're gonna go over that now, so I'm gonna definitely cover that. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Jay for the $2 donation. Jay, I'll let Ari and Solid know for sure. Like, I appreciate the hell out of you, Jay. Seriously, you're fucking awesome. W's in the chat for Elizabeth for the $15 donation. Elizabeth said, friendly here. I don't disagree that Christianity is used to subjugate at all. I also believe that if Jesus was gay, it wouldn't matter, and it isn't gross. Facts. But I don't think it's clear that he was. So I guess I like to ask for the purpose of saying that he was. Is it to call out bigotry? Yeah, I mean, like literally, because me pointing that out is just me pointing it out. It's not casting dispersions on Jesus, because like the biggest problem that I have with people who claim to be Christians is the fact that they don't live as Jesus lived. And I'm not saying that like, oh, you should be gay, but like bashing people that are gay or part of the queer community when that's not what Jesus would have done, like that's so hypocritical. So that's where I stand with those things. W's in the chat for all the donos. If anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen. Look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button, turn on notifications so you know we go live all the time. Last but not least, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. All right. So I'll start with the whole white people embracing white supremacy thing. And just FYI, I'm not debating you on that, but I will share the information around it. The reason why I say white people embrace white supremacy is more so rooted in the like white privilege, right? And the benefits that are received vis-a-vis being white, and how a majority of white people aren't actively fighting against white supremacy. They're not educating themselves. They're not trying to stop things like, Patriot Front marching in DC on July the 4th. They're not even actively trying to work on deconstruction and being accomplices. And so the premise that I have is, if you aren't actively educating yourself and trying to fight to dismantle these oppressive systems that continue to marginalize people even more, then you can't care about it. And the fact that it actually benefits them, it leans into them embracing it. So until you get to the point where overwhelming amount of white people are actively on a day in, day out basis trying to fight white supremacy, then it's going to be the stance that white people embrace it as a whole.
Okay, I would just like to pause there really quick. You said two things at the beginning. You said one, I remember one of them. I don't remember the other one, but you said white people aren't educating themselves on what it is. And I would say one of the reasons for that is because simply they just disagree with the idea that there is such thing as white supremacy.
Yeah.
And there was another,
and they'll try to say like, oh, well, I disagree because it doesn't exist. Well, then you're just denying the lived reality of anyone who's non-white.
Well, you can disagree with somebody's subjective experience, but saying that white supremacy is objective, like it exists without a mind, that's a completely different argument, and you have to respect somebody's disagreement with that.
I can,
however,
what I say with empirics.
Okay, I would love to hear it then.
Sure.
I would love to hear that.
Question for you: if there's a system, well, racism, right? Racism is a complete system, right? People for some reason try to separate racism into.
I disagree.
You disagree?
I disagree with the idea that racism is a system, because if you want to look at the clear definition of racism.
Oh, if you're leaning on definitions, you are way off. But what is the ism? What does the ism stand for in racism?
I don't know.
System. Isms they're systems. Let me take a whole step back for you. Who created race?
Who created race? I would say, well, I'm a Christian, so I would say Jesus created people, and then throughout people moving through different parts of the world, they got darker, they got lighter, depending on where they went and where they lived. I don't think do you mean just race as like cultures, or do you mean race as like color?
Take one more step back. I'm sorry, I should have started with it. What is race?
What is race? I would say it's just a way to like group people, maybe based on like certain traits, or like certain certain historical. I don't know. Like you could say it's just a way to group people.
If you're guessing, you're right there. You're like really close. You're really close.
Okay.
Race is a social construct, right? It's based off of socially acceptable groupings of phenotype, right? It was created for the othering of non-white people to create a free and cheap labor class. And as Sala would say, there's always structuring and maintenance of said hierarchy in a multitude of ways. We can talk about that in a minute, but the true purpose of creating race was to justify chattel slavery. Chattel slavery was that creation of the free and cheap labor class. Prior to race, when people were enslaved, they were enslaved based off of being indentured servitude. They were enslaved based off of like their nationality or war, all this other stuff. After the creation of race, people became enslaved based off of their phenotype. And not only were they enslaved based off of their phenotype, but they were put into slavery where not only were they slaves, but their children were slaves, and their children's were slaves. And they used those black bodies for capitals. And those systems still exist today to completely disenfranchise people that are non-white. And so when you talk about I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm Rowdy. Go ahead.
Talk about those systems. The reason why, I bring that up in the sense of like understanding the holistic view is because there's so many like factors of it that all make up the one thing. But if you take a look at the root of it, it's always to actually uphold whiteness, and upholding whiteness is done through white supremacy.
I would respectfully disagree with that. And so I see the connect that you're trying to make here. You're trying to say that overall historical disparities still affect us today. And so for you could use an example.
Saying,
you could
no. I'm not saying historical disparities still affect us today. I'm saying that did you hear me say the part about like maintenance and structuring?
Well, wouldn't that still apply to today?
Yeah,
like
that means like it's not something historical that like there's remnants of the historical. I'm saying that throughout since the creation of race, it's been like different like version updates. Your iPhone gets a new update. Racism continues to get updates to make sure that it's prevalent and up to date.
I do not deny that racism is still happening today, but I disagree with the idea that it's embedded in all of our social systems and structures. Okay. And I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example. So basically to counteract this is what I was talking about, for example, something like redlining. There have been multiple I'll start with this one, but there have been different sort of programs to sort of counteract something like historical racism that some people still think have an effect on today. For example, the Fair Housing Act that prohibits discrimination by direct providers of housing, such as landlords and real estate companies, as well as other entities, such as, I can't say this word, it's like municipalities, banks, or other lending institutions and homeowners insurance companies whose discriminatory practices make housing unavailable to persons because of race or color, religion, sex, national origin, status, or disability.
I hear you. Like so, you can, I was about to say you don't have to keep reading the whole thing. I agree with what you're saying as far as that passing of it. But go ahead and finish your point with that.
Well, my point is to say that I disagree with the idea that you have complete 100 empirical evidence.
No, I was talking about just like the redlining part. Right, stay right there because I got.
Well, no. I'm saying going back to your claim to say that racism-ism.
No. I want you to stay with the. Did you have anything else to add to that redlining portion? Because I have.
No. That was. I'm sorry. That was just a microcosm to like.
Okay. So
overall, what I'm saying
is it your assertion to say that like things that have historically disenfranchised, like non-white people, i.e., redlining, have been resolved because now there's legislation put in place to stop redlining?
I would say, two things. One, I would say I said this to sort of counteract.
No, I know what you're trying to counteract, but I want you to be where your feet are. I'm specifically talking about the example that you gave and the information that you gave with redlining. Are you saying that since the actual legislation, Fair Housing Act has been put in place, that counteracts the issue of redlining?
The idea of redlining? Yes.
Okay. Perfect. Can you tell me when was the last time that Bank of America, Wells Fargo, and Navy Federal Credit Union were all successfully sued for redlining?
No clue.
2025 and 2026.
Okay.
I call those three out because those are three of the largest banks, not only in the US, but in the world. And they have, as of this year, I can't remember which one of the three. I think it's Wells Fargo or either Navy Federal. I can look it up if you want to, but one of them actually just settled their massive redlining lawsuit this year. The point being is just because there's laws and legislations that are put in place does not stop the actual practice and the implications that occur from things like redlining, right? And redlining is more than just like the financial burden. Redlining is what state do you live in without,
I live in Ohio.
You live in Ohio. Have you ever been to Atlanta?
No. Oh, no, that's not true. Yes, I have been to Atlanta.
Have you ever drove on I-20?
It's
like the big highway down in Atlanta. It's a bunch of traffic. It kind of really sucks.
Does it go right by the airport?
Yeah, you can get to the airport from 20.
Yes, I believe so. Yes, I went on a mission trip.
Got it. Did you think the traffic sucked in Atlanta?
I actually have no recollection of the traffic, but I can only assume, considering it was a major city, that the traffic probably did suck.
Okay, yeah. The reason why the traffic is so bad in Atlanta is literally because of redlining, and in the sense that the city planner, the way that Atlanta was set up was specifically to ensure that black people did not have access in order to get around to the major areas, the downtown areas where they were trying to keep heavily condensed white, right? And so the way that they mapped out I-20 and the infrastructure around the entire city was specifically to keep separation and segregation in place, right?
When was this enacted?
When they built the highways.
Do you have any? I can look it up, but do you have any idea before I look it up?
I mean, I don't know. You can go look it up. I don't think that's prevalent as far as when the date was. I'm just telling you, like, when the highways were built.
Well, because I'm saying the point of me asking that is because this would just go back to my point that if you're talking about,
I'm not done.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Yeah. I'm sorry.
I mean, so yeah, but then also, I'm sure if you were there on a mission trip, I'm sure you don't know what MARTA is, but MARTA is their actual busing system, right? And the reason why the busing system takes the current route that it takes is literally due to redlining. They set up the actual the system to ensure that it didn't allow black people to get access to certain areas in the city. And so even today, the routes that the MARTA bus takes exclude certain areas. Now, they did all of this to try to prevent white flight, white people leaving from like the downtown areas. And so they tried to keep black people on the outskirts of Atlanta, and they tried to keep white people in the city portions of Atlanta. The funny thing about that is white people left the city portions and moved out to like Sandy Springs and all this other shit, and black people then like more so condensed, and that's why you see such a massive black population in like Fulton County and all this other stuff. And so when you talk about like the actual setup and the fact that the MARTA bus system doesn't run out to certain areas outside of the skirts of Lithonia and like all this other stuff when it comes to Atlanta, it's literally because they did not want black people being able to get from those areas to the downtown areas, and it's all redlining. And this is just the example in Atlanta. You can look at Chicago, you can look at DC, you can look at any major metropolitan area that has massive infrastructure, and they were all done the same way. And that's rooted in systematic racism, which is a part of just racism.
Okay. So I looked it up and I asked, when was this enacted? And it said between 30s and 60s, just as like a general answer. And so the reason why I asked when this was enacted is important because this is me arguing your whole point about racism and how you said ism is a system. Right. And so the reason why it's enacted is important because it was enacted close to 100 years ago. And so what I'm trying to get to is I certainly think racism was prevalent throughout systems and just in general and in everyday life back then. But now I'm saying there are.
Wait, yes. Question. Was MARTA set up 100 years ago? The actual current bus routes that are taken today on MARTA, were those enacted 100 years ago?
But can you draw a straight line to the bus routes being mapped out as just straight racist? Or is it just how the...
Oh, no. Like the actual politicians that advocated for the actual construction, and then i.e. the actual implementation of MARTA. Like, this is a big topic. This is why, like, people in Atlanta have been fighting this whole MARTA topic for a long time. But politicians have actually, funny thing about politicians and like white people specifically, and even more so white people in the South, they just say the shit and they write it down. But they openly advocated against providing these actual routes that would give access to black people to certain areas. Like the politicians are actually on record saying it.
Okay, well, I would just like to ask, if you don't mind, could I see some evidence for the politicians arguing for that? And then could you show me how that would point to necessarily racism? If you don't mind.
Wait, I've already told you how it points to racism.
No. For the MARTA bus routes and today.
I've already told you because the bus routes are specifically mapped out to keep black people from being able to access certain areas of the city by using public transit.
By using public transit?
Yes.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Well, okay, I guess I was confused then because I still don't understand how that is, specifically racism. I don't know how you're because I feel like you're jumping from it sounds a lot like correlation, not necessarily causation.
No, it sounds that way because like I've been trying to give you bits and pieces and not like taking you through the entire steep history of race and racism. Like I've been trying to give you examples to point to certain scenarios without taking you through like history of like the creation of race until today. I think what the big issue is that you're coming from a lens of thinking that like this thing doesn't exist or is not real or you disagree with it.
No, not necessarily.
But without the actual understanding, like you literally, like I literally just gave you more information about what race is. And so
yes, that is true. You gave me. Okay, go ahead.
The issue is that you sitting here saying that, oh, it's correlation, but you don't know any of this stuff based off of like what I'm telling you, and then what you're able to do a quick Google search on. I can understand why you think that because you don't know the stuff. You haven't done any reading, you haven't done any studying.
You're right.
Yes. That's why you're saying that. So I'm trying to give you like direct examples that you can look at, but I mean, I don't think that you're going to be able to see the big picture without going to learn these things for yourself.
I can absolutely, you're absolutely right. I agree. I have a certain lack of knowledge and understanding when it comes to certain policies or like certain like measures that politics take, measures that politicians take. You're right. I have a very, very like shallow understanding when it comes to that. However, what I do understand is the word racism, and I do understand the definition. I have it right here. Another thing I don't understand is how you can
draw descriptive or prescriptive.
Descriptive.
Okay, so how beneficial?
Well, can I just finish my point really quick?
Because I do want to say this because you keep saying definition. I don't give a fuck about the definition. Like the definition of racism doesn't do anything for me.
Well, then we have a disconnect because if you want to say that,
have a disconnect because you don't understand the functionality.
Well, no, because if you literally have to use the word as it is made for, and then plug it in to whatever you're trying to use it in. Okay, let me just finish. Let me finish.
No. I need you to understand.
I literally haven't been able to finish one thing.
Yes, but like you don't know these things, and that's why I'm telling you, I'm trying to extend you all the kindness that I can, but like you trying to take me down this rabbit hole where you don't know the things.
It's absolutely not a rabbit hole. It's absolutely getting clarification.
Stick with me for just this one thing, and then I'll let you say whatever you got to say because I got to pull up this other stuff anyway. Definitions. How do we get definitions?
We get them, I would say, by like a collective answer. Like we all say, "What does this mean?" Yes, but I also think words have meaning before the collective.
No. Stop. The way that definitions are created, they're based off of how people are currently using the word.
No, because you cannot literally just change a word with the tide. That is absolutely not true. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous.
Which are you using? Merriam-Webster?
Yes, this is Merriam-Webster.
Okay.
Merriam-Webster. Is it okay if I
just
say something? Sorry, I'm really trying to be cordial. I like debates and I get like rowdy, but I'm really trying to be cordial here.
Sorry. Why does this keep popping up? Accept all. Damn it! This is gonna make me bring up the PDF. Give me a second here.
I mean, it's just.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. I want to make sure that I get to, because this is 20 pages, but let me get to the right part that I want to share with you.
What are you looking up again? I'm sorry.
Hold on 1 second. So far that they wish the Air Force to be. Oh, okay, here, perfect. Let me make this bigger. So this is from Merriam-Webster. Do you know what I think it's pronounced goddamn, I can't even pronounce the word. Fuck that. So with Merriam-Webster, with Cambridge, like there are certain people that make the determination of what words are added to the dictionary, right? They're literally the people that put the words in the dictionary. And with the people that put the words in the dictionary, they have at the very beginning of the dictionary, they talk about like how they came about making the decision of the words that are being placed in the dictionary. So this is from Merriam-Webster, and this talks about how like they go about adding the words from the dictionary. There's a whole bunch of stuff here that talk about the methodology. It says such an approach might be a little bit of be of little consequence if used merely as a methodology rule of thumb, but it has apparently been strengthened in some quarters to serve as the citation by which wait, hold on, is that the right part? Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Inquiry is conducted to act so as to instruct investigators how they should proceed insofar as that they wish their efforts to be treated with respect. So the actual methodology that they're talking about is how they actually.
Can you scroll up again? I can't read that. I can't read that fast. Can you scroll up a little bit?
Yeah.
I'm reading as well. Thank you. A little bit more. I'm sorry. Okay, perfect. Service criteria so as instructing us how they should proceed insofar as they wish their efforts to be treated with respect. John Haynes carried more sophisticated ways to find out less and less. These are characterized sounds quite insane, which is the case if the reader hasn't noticed quality about it. I'll try to leave it into relief before I proceed. Okay.
Yeah. So the point that I'm trying to get across is like the way that they go about it. I think it's pronounced ichronatic. Fuck it. I can't say the word. Anyway, it's like the board of people that make the decisions as far as what the words are that go into the dictionaries. And so the people that actually put the words in the dictionary, they do it based off of how the words are being used at the time. That's why stuff like have you ever heard the word fat, PHT?
Yes.
Did you know that's in the dictionary? Lexicographer.
Yeah,
shit.
Like PHT meaning like cool, like they used it in the 80s or whatnot.
Yeah. People.
But that's like that's completely separate than the actual word that is fat, right?
Well, the point that I'm trying to get to is the word fat was added to the dictionary. It's literally in the dictionary now because of the way that people were using the word. That's how words actually work.
But that has nothing to do with a word that has already existed. That's just a completely different word. Like, for example, Riz, we've been using that so much in like the last 3 years. It was actually added to the dictionary. There was never a previous word for Riz. There was just this completely different thing.
Okay, 1 second. All right. Couple of words that have changed over time due to the actual usage of the words that existed, and they updated them in the actual dictionary include nice, awful, silly, meat, bully, girl. When you talk about nice, it used to mean foolish or arrogant, and now it means kind and pleasant. When you talk about awful, it used to mean inspiring, wonder or full of awe. Now it means bad. When you talk about silly, it used to mean happy, blessed, or fortunate. Now it means foolish. And I can go on and on and on. These actual like words are in Merriam-Webster's. They used to be in Merriam-Webster. They've changed over time, and it's all based off of how they were being used. So the point that I'm telling you, and Merriam-Webster actually puts, Merriam-Webster even publishes like words that they like. This is a fun here, let me put this on the screen. It's a fun thing that they like to publish, which is like words that have changed over time, and they give more information about the words that have changed over time and how that actually looks. So I mean, the point that I'm really trying to drill home for you is saying that just because you know the definition of a word does not mean that you know the functionality of the word. Here's 15 words that used to mean something different.
What do you mean? Right? Can you explain on? Can you explain that just a little bit more?
Yeah, I can. Actually, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 18.
You're 18.
Yes, sir.
Have you ever taken calculus?
Yes.
Okay. Are you extremely proficient in calculus?
Not at all.
Oh, okay. Do me a favor.
That's like math is like my worst subject.
Okay.
But I was also, as another thing, I was homeschooled growing up, so I don't know if that counts for anything.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Do me a favor. Go look up the definition of calculus really quick, please.
All right. Okay. Would you like me to read it, or?
Yeah, please.
Okay. Calculus is a branch of mathematics that studies continuous change in motion, focusing on two main parts: differential calculus and integral calculus. It helps us understand how things grow, move, and change in real time.
Okay. Read it one more time.
Okay. Do you want me to read slowly? Sorry.
No. Just read it one more time.
Okay. Calculus is a branch of mathematics that studies continuous change in motion, focusing on two main parts: differential calculus and integral calculus. It helps us understand how things grow, move, and change in real time.
Okay. Keep the definition in front of you. Okay.
Perfect.
Ready?
Yep.
Solve this.
I absolutely cannot.
Why can't you use the definition to solve this?
Well, because it's not giving me the tools to solve it. It's just telling me what it is.
Yeah, but it's calculus. I mean, like if you understand how something works based off of the definition, then by reading the definition of calculus, you should be able to do calculus, right?
I don't know. Because
if it was as simple as using definitions, then using definitions should tell us exactly how to do the thing, right?
Well, no, not necessarily, because I'm using the definition of calculus to, it'd be more something like this. I'm using the definition of calculus to identify when I see a calculus, like a calculus question for the same reason. And I can equivocate that to, I'm using the definition of racism to figure out where racism is. That doesn't necessarily mean that any disparity or any outcome is racist. I can use the definition of racism to be like, okay, that is a prejudice, discrimination directed against other people.
Yeah. So, and the point that I'm trying to drill home, right? And FYI, for anyone who's watching and didn't hear me, the debate that I did another Surrounded with Officer Brandon Tatum.
I also saw you with Dave Rubin, by the way.
Oh yeah, he got cooked. This one is going to be worse.
Yeah, he got. I'm sorry. I love those Surrounded. He was probably the worst.
Oh no. This one with Officer Tatum is going to be worse. He didn't know shit.
When is that coming out?
This
or are you not allowed to say?
No, that's what I'm talking about. Anyway, so guys, the actual Jubilee drops this Sunday, and he didn't pick me for the 10-minute debate, even though he said he would, and he backed out, but I debated him multiple times. But that was actually the claim that I was going to make. I was going to make the claim that Black people can't be racist. And then he was going to try to give the definition. And then I had the actual math equation that I just put on the screen written out on my notebook. And I had planned on holding up and tell him, like, I was going to give him the definition of calculus, and then I was going to tell him to solve the equation. But we didn't get to do that. Anyway, the point that I'm trying to get to, right, is that just because you know how to actually read a definition or what a definition says does not mean that you understand the functionality and what it truly looks like. And so when you don't like truly understand the functionality and what it looks like, then you get people who try to use like these things in a way that they don't belong, they don't fit, and it's just not accurate. You said
that's not the point of what I was trying to say.
You said you're 18, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you know who LeBron James is?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So apparently LeBron James is racist. But this is not me saying this. This is Donald Trump saying this. Take a listen.
Yep.
Trump, today it was announced LeBron James has decided that he wants his next team to be the 76ers. Where do you stand on LeBron versus Michael Jordan as the best ever?
Well, Michael Jordan's a guy that's a friend of mine. Play golf with him. He's a really good guy. And I think LeBron is, maybe he's a racist, but maybe he doesn't like Trump. I don't know. But I only like people that like me. So I would say Michael Jordan all the way.
So with that being said, right, racism, the definition is prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism against other people because of their race, ethnicity, based on beliefs that their race is superior. Based off of the definition, if Donald Trump is saying that LeBron James has this prejudice against him and just doesn't like him because he's orange, then I guess LeBron James is racist, right?
I don't necessarily understand the whole context of the situation. I just think I don't know why. I don't even know how those
of racism and versus what Trump just said about why LeBron James is racist.
Well, I disagree with the idea that LeBron hates Donald Trump because he's orange. I'm pretty sure LeBron
I don't care,
James,
but like by the definition, if you apply the definition and then look at the reason what like Donald Trump is saying, then by the definition of what racism is, then he's right.
What?
Yeah.
What? Not at all. You have no evidence to suggest that LeBron James hates Donald Trump because of the fact that he's orange. LeBron James probably hates Donald Trump for the same reason a lot of people hate Donald Trump. He doesn't care what he says.
But again, you said that you can use the definition to identify what racism is, and so Donald Trump, by his logic, can use the definition of racism to identify that LeBron James is racist.
There is no you cannot point to any prejudice or discrimination that LeBron James has for Donald Trump because of the fact that he's orange or white or anything. It has nothing to do with that. I mean, and you have no evidence to suggest otherwise.
Supported the black lady and didn't support the orange man, so obviously he liked the black woman, and
that could have been for his own personal preference. I actually think you're. Hold on. Can I just say one thing? I actually think you're doing LeBron and other Democrats a disservice when you say that he's specifically just voting for Kamala Harris because she's black. Instead, it could have been for his own research or evidence that he has done himself.
Wait, do you think that I actually believe that? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I don't know why else you would be saying it.
Oh, I'm showing you the hypocrisy in you using a definition, Bob. I don't agree with what Donald Trump said. I don't agree with what Donald Trump said. I know that LeBron James I know that LeBron James isn't racist because black people can't be racist. The point that I'm calling out is if you look at the definition and if you put it in context of what Donald Trump is saying, then the definition could apply based off of what Donald Trump is saying. I'm not saying I believe it. I'm not even saying that it's right. I'm saying the context could apply based off of the definition. That's why it's so important to understand the functionality. That's why it's so important to understand how financial racism works. It's so important to understand how medical racism works. It's so important to understand how educational racism works. It's so important to understand like the maintenance of race and racism, the fact that white people continue to absorb other groups into whiteness to ensure that white people continue to be the majority. Hey, when Irish people came, when Irish people came to the United States, were they white?
Like ethnically or like by their color?
Were they classified in the United States as white?
Probably not. They were very scrutinized during the early days of America. I don't think so.
Oh yeah, they are. They are. Irish people are absolutely classified as white today. What about Italian people? When Italian people came to the United States,
Hold on,
were they
I'm going
classified as white?
to figure that out really quick.
No, I need you to answer this question because this is the same one. Irish people, when Italian people came to the United States, were they classified as white?
No.
But they're classified as white now.
Oh. Okay.
The point that I'm making is that's the structuring and maintenance of racism, right? It's the continual perpetuation to ensure that whiteness sits at the top of the actual pyramid. And they do these things to ensure that whiteness stays where it is. So
I still don't understand how you used your calculus example, and you said, how can you use that definition to figure out calculus? I disagree with that. I disagree. That's not the reason why I looked up the definition. I looked up the definition of racism to use it to identify it where I see racism. Using the definition for calculus, I wasn't, even within your own example, I looked up the definition of calculus not to figure out how to solve calculus, but how to identify calculus. The only reason I'm looking up that, I just have one more thing, one more.
No,
quick
what
thing.
you're saying
I'm
is fair.
only looking up
I'm agreeing with you. What you're saying is fair. Say this part one more time.
Which part?
You said you're using the definition for what again?
To identify and look for it where it's actually there by using the strict definition.
Okay. So you're using the actual strict definition to identify which is which, right?
No, not which is which, where it is.
I'm sorry, not
where it is.
I apologize, I missaid that. Okay.
No, you're
perfect. Let's try this one more time. Do me a favor. Go back to the definition of calculus. Yeah.
Got it.
Are you there?
No. Okay, I'm there.
Okay, perfect. One more time, read the definition for me.
Calculus is a branch of mathematics that studies continuous change in motion. Its two main parts are differential calculus, which looks at rates of change in slopes, and integral calculus, which looks at the accumulation of quantities and areas under curves.
Okay, now tell me one more time what you said you're using the definition for.
To identify it and see it.
Okay, so you have the definition, and so like you can use the definition now to actually identify and see what calculus is, right?
Hypothetically, yes.
Okay.
I don't know if I can, but hypothetically you could.
Perfect.
That doesn't change. Like, this is the whole Charlie Kirk debate where he was like, is this a dolphin fetus or is this a...
Okay. Tell me which one of these two pictures, use the definition and tell me which one of these two pictures are calculus.
Probably the top one.
Why not the bottom one?
Because
read the definition.
Because I can clearly identify that is simply just a car.
Read the definition again.
Calculus is a branch of mathematics that studies continuous change in motion. Its two main parts are differential calculus and integral calculus.
Okay, so why is the top one calculus and not the bottom one calculus?
Because it fulfills the definition.
Other screen. Sorry, I didn't get to show you guys the second picture. Let me put this over here. I'm sorry. Go ahead and give me the answer.
Because it fulfills the definition.
Oh, both of them fulfill the definition.
Like it's a car?
You just don't understand that both of them actually fulfill the definition. And that's the point that I'm making.
But that's me. I said hypothetically somebody could. If somebody was to look at it deeper, that doesn't change what I still said. That's just me.
Why did you not? Why is it that you, looking at the definition, did not have the ability to determine?
Because I didn't look at it. Because I didn't look at it for longer than 5 seconds. Because if I would have looked at, because I didn't look at it for longer than 5 seconds. That's why.
I think that's the first bad faith statement that you made.
No, because literally I gained clarification after I was like, oh wait, this also talks about.
I pointed it out, right?
No, you just said both of them are, and I said, well, actually, it could be, And then I thought about it for longer, and then I did.
Exactly. After I pointed it out, and then you started thinking about it, and then you saw how the actual definition connected, right?
Right, but how does this point back to what you were saying? I still don't understand.
The way that it points back is that if you lean on a definition and you think the definition is how you determine a thing, then you don't understand the thing because it can be applied in certain ways where you lack the understanding. That's why saying the definition of racism is how you identify racism does a disservice to what racism actually is. You don't have an actual background, deeper understanding or knowledge of race or racism.
You don't need to have a deeper background and knowledge of what racism is to look at the word racism, look at its definition, and then see it in other places. The problem with a certain amount of people is they look at the definition, they internalize it too much, and then they change the definition around, and then they see it everywhere. If it was the case where people were just looking at the definition of the word, it wouldn't be an issue. And they would be like, oh, wait, maybe that isn't prejudice against me because of my color. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Okay.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
Give me so racism is prejudice against other people because of their race or ethnicity.
Hold on, let me get
based off of the belief that one's own race is superior, right?
Yes. Or racism is a belief, prejudice, or discrimination directed against people based off their race or ethnic background. Yes.
Okay. Tell me how Black people can be racist towards white people.
As long as they believe that they're better than them because of the color of their skin, then they can be racist, according to the definition. I'm just trying to provide clarification.
Sure. So where's the prejudice that's existing in that situation?
Well, I can tell you right now, at my job, there are a certain number of Black people who say,
I don't care about an example that you're trying to give. I want to know in the definition, where is the actual prejudice in that?
What? Where's the prejudice in what?
Where's the prejudice in the actual Black people being racist towards white people? Sorry, I was reading a message at the same time. Where's the prejudice in
systems, or just like in interpersonal like examples?
In Black people being racist towards white people. You said
again, I asked you.
You said if they think that they're better than white people based off of the color of their skin, where's the prejudice in that?
Once again, I'm gonna have to ask for more clarification. I guess I don't understand because I tried to give you a real life example of that. I guess I can't give like a example.
I want you to tell me. I said, okay. Can Black people be racist towards white people?
Absolutely.
How can they be racist towards white people?
Because they can discriminate against people based off of the color of their skin.
That's not what you said the first time.
According to the definition.
You said that if they think that they're better than white people because of their skin color. That's what you said.
Or that's the belief or the prejudice or the discrimination. That was another part of the definition. There's no point in all I'm trying to do is just get clarification here so I can answer your question to the best of my ability.
Your abilities are kindergarten level. That's the
problem. They're really not.
They literally. Who is Gomez Inez de Zerara?
I'm just trying to be.
Who is it? Inez de Zerara.
Who is it? Tell me.
No, I'm not. I'm not telling you anything else. Who is Gomez Inez de Zerara?
I don't know.
So how can you talk about race and racism if you don't know who Gomez Inez de Zerara is?
Because I have the definition of what it means. You're trying to say that you can just switch the word around and make it mean whatever you want to mean so you can plug it into systems. And then when you use the word that you just described it as, and you're using the word racism in whatever regard you want to, then of course you're going to see it everywhere.
Where the fuck is Solid at? Somebody. Somebody come up here and fucking definition with him. I'm like, you guys know I fucking hate definitions. You guys know I fucking hate definitions. Somebody come up here and fucking definition with him because this is fucking stupid now.
What's at the beginning of Merriam-Webster?
I've already told him that, Ari.
Yeah, so like the dictionary even admitted itself, it's not the arbiter of correctness. And I saw Santana already go through that you cannot detail how to do calculus, right? When we're talking about who is racist and who cannot be racist, we're talking about who holds the necessary conditions, the necessary mechanisms to perpetuate a racist action, right? Santana used calculus.
Can you explain what you mean by that?
Hold on. Santana used calculus. Santana used calculus. Mute it. Put a muzzle on it. Muzzle it. Be quiet. Santana used calculus. I typically use a toaster reference, right? A toaster does not have the necessary mechanisms to make ice, right? So you cannot expect a toaster to make ice. Very similarly, you cannot expect a freezer to make toast, right? Because they do not have the necessary conditions, right, to do that. And so you saying someone being prejudiced, right? Prejudice is not the end all be all. That's a tertiary side effect, right? And so what we also understand is a dictionary, especially Merriam-Webster, is made from colloquial understandings of words. Recognize that most adults in the United States read at a 6th grade reading level. Guess what I'm not gonna fucking do? Take a 6th grader's understanding on a topic as the end all be all to be able to say this when there are people who vastly study this way more, because it is actually more complex than you think it is, right? When we're talking about 400 plus years of oppression based on race, yeah, that's pretty expansive. And so there are literally whole fields of study dedicated. Your ignorance may not know so, but there are literally whole fields of study to understanding racism and how it works. And guess what? Lexicography is not that study.
Okay. All I was trying to do was provide certain clarification on a word. Because when we both have clarification on a word, we can use the definition and we can plug it into our conversation for further use. But what I'm understanding is now that we can essentially just change the definition of a word. So if we're going to change the definition of the word, I literally see no point in continuing this conversation. And I understand what you're about to say. You're going to say leave.
No, I did. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't care about fucking definitions, because I think that's very anti-intellectual.
How is it anti-intellectual?
I'm explaining to you because if you go to college, if you go to college, a college professor is going to laugh you out of fucking room if they ask you, what is this? And you go off a dictionary definition. If you're writing a scholarly essay, right, they're going to laugh you out of a fucking room.
So please tell me, what am I supposed to do?
Wait. Go ahead, Ari.
So, bottom line is, Santana was right. You have an elementary understanding of this topic, and you're getting frustrated because you're living off of the elementary understanding. This is like my degree's in biology, right? And people over here try to act like they understand genetics off of a Punnett square they learned in high school, when that's a literal elementary level understanding of how genetics work. And that Punnett square is not the end all be all to genetics. Genetics are way more complex than that. So you have an elementary understanding on this topic, and you're getting frustrated because of that elementary understanding when you never looked further. Because if you did look further, you should be able to tell Santana who Gomez Inez de Zerara is. Because if you did know that, we would have no evidence. There is no evidence of racism existing before 1452. And that's because of Gomez Inez de Zerara, if you actually took the time to look into this. But you didn't. You came here armed with a fucking spoon.
No.
And I want to call out that you keep saying, well, if we can just change the definition. That's literally what fucking happens to words. I gave you the information from Merriam-Webster, how they changed the definition of words. So for you to sit here and pretend like people can't change the definition. No one, you and I aren't trying to change the definition of a word. I'm telling you, leaning on a definition is lazy because it does nothing. I'm not saying, oh, definitions like they're pointless. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that if your understanding of race and racism is a definition, then you are severely lacking a conversation that is integral. Reply to Ari.
Oh, to your point, Santana, I heard him say Riz earlier. There was a word before Riz. It's called charisma. Riz is just short for charisma. So there was a word before Riz.
I'm sorry, I was muted that whole time. Okay, Riz and charisma are two different words. So why are they both in the dictionary?
Do you know what a synonym is?
Yes, yeah.
Do you think perro and dog are the same word?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Perro and dog. Do you think they are the same word?
I'm gonna say yes.
No. They're not. They're completely two different words. They have two completely different spellings. Do charisma and Riz have two different spellings?
Yep.
Okay, great. So they're two different words, but we can see how two different words can have similar meanings.
Similar meanings, but they're not.
Yeah. So that's how that works, babe. That's how that works. Just like perro and dog convey the same meaning, they are two different words.
I disagree with the idea that I came. I'm gonna leave, but I just plan on this. I disagree with the idea that I came in armed.
No.
I just wanted to use the.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh my gosh! Can I please? Can I just say one more thing? One more thing.
I don't want you to leave. I don't want you to leave. This is what I want to do, because Sean has been fighting to get up here, and Sean, you're just not gonna make it. But how about this? I want you to have the actual, lay out your argument using your definition, and I'm going to let you actually have that out with Ari, right? Now, while you're having that out with Ari, I'm going to do this. Chat, hey, so if you guys don't know, Ari runs a book club, right? And book club is every month. She has a Discord, and the cool thing that Ari does is even with the books that she gives away of the book that they're reading for the month, right? So she comes out of her own pocket and she pays for the books with the book club. The book club has been exploding, and now she also gives the option of not only a physical copy of the book, but also a audible copy of the book. And Ari pays for that herself, right? Ari pays for that herself. But it's been really cool this month. We've been doing some really awesome stuff. But Ari was like the other day on her live, and being a nerd, Ari's like, oh, I would love to give away 20. That's how Ari sounds in my head. I would love to give away 20 books, but I don't know if we can give away 20 books this month. And I was like, nah, do that shit. She was like, well, maybe 15. I was like, nah, do that shit. So this is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. We're going to go ahead and open up a bounty. But the bounty is going to be specifically for book club. And the bounty will go to book club, and we will ensure that Ari can give away those 20 books this month for book club. So chat, you know what to do. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. And sorry, YouTube, it has to go through the pay links. Go ahead and if you want them up out the paint, go ahead and do that. And everything that you guys donate will be going to book club to make sure these nerds get their books. Ari, Jojo, floor is yours.
I'm cracking up because he copied me verbatim, because that's exactly what I said.
I want to give away 20 books.
Yo, you're so annoying, dude.
Okay. Once again, I think I stated at the beginning of me coming on here, I said I agree. I don't have, a deep knowledge when it comes to like some of the topics that surround racism. Yes. However, me looking up the definition of racism is completely genuine because I wanted to provide some sort of clarification on a word, on this word specifically, because if I could sort of get some clarification on that, I thought we could continue the argument in good faith, and I thought we could also continue the argument by having the same understanding of what this word means. And if we have the same understanding of what this word means, we can identify it, and we could say it happens here and it doesn't happen here. But now you're telling me, no, don't look at the definition changed. Okay, so if the definition is changing and the definition has changed, then where am I supposed to look at for the actual definition?
One, I want to iterate to you came to a debate. This is not an educational space. This is a place for debate. So you do have to come, like you not coming with the information is not anyone's fault but your own.
Well, no, I did. The information that I found necessary was the actual definition of the word of one of the prompts that I was going to argue. But I'm saying now the disconnect is you don't even agree with the definition of the word. So I'm like, okay, now what do I even do? Because you're right, I don't have the deepest knowledge, but now like I have a definition here, and I feel like if I can have the definition, then I feel like, okay, we can identify it here, we can see it here, we can't see it.
You can't, because you don't have enough information. The definition doesn't tell you enough information.
But I have the definition of the word, and I feel like
you don't.
And I felt like that would be sufficient, but now you're saying no, it's not even. You can't even use the definition.
No, because you don't. The definition doesn't give you enough information. That's why I don't care about it. Right, because you can't tell me what are the necessary tools and mechanisms to be racist, right? Just like you can't do it with a toaster. You look up the definition of toaster. It literally just says something that makes toast. You can't tell me the necessary tools and mechanisms that make toast. My car, I live in the state of Texas. If I put a freaking piece of bread on my car right now, that would qualify as a toaster under the dictionary definition. Because I put it on there, it heated up, it crisped it, and now I got toast. The sidewalk would also qualify because it is hot as hell.
Well, as a human being, we have all of the tools and mechanisms to be racist.
No, we don't.
Yes, we absolutely do.
No, establish that.
We might disagree with this because are you a Christian?
That with a source.
Are you a Christian?
No, I don't give a fuck about your fake God.
Oh, well, okay, well that's fine, but I'm saying there's a disconnect there as well because as a Christian,
hey Jojo, don't let Ari gaslight you. She loves Jeebus. It's something about the name Jeebus. It is the sweetest name that Ari has ever known.
As a Christian, I believe that human nature is evil.
Listen,
we all
I don't care for you the proselytizing about your rape God. I really don't care. Because your God's cool with rape. But I digress.
Evidence, proof. Please.
Yeah, Deuteronomy 22 verses 28 through 29. We're not going to have a Christianity debate. Anyway.
Well, I mean, if you're going to make the claim and not back it up.
Well, because you started appealing to your rape God now.
No,
about racism, and that doesn't look good for you.
Right, and I disagree with the idea that he's a rapist.
Create a construct that enslaves people based on race.
He's also
he didn't create it.
He's also an incest god.
Incest god, rape god, apparently racism god,
trap god.
Yeah. Over here, unaliving babies, God, and women, and doing whole G-sides.
The idea that God is pro-incest, what do you mean by pro-incest? Or is he
switch topics.
Well, no, because I was listening to the conversation before, and I just that was one of the things I wanted to get into. Obviously, we just didn't have any time, but by pro, you mean that he's sort of like saying go incest?
Yeah, he fucks with incest.
But in Leviticus 18, there's sexual relationships between close relatives are actually explicitly forbidden.
Yeah. He's a hypocrite.
The Bible condemns incest.
A hypocrite. Do as I say, not as I do. Because he gave us incest, and then he gave us the remix to incest.
What the fuck is Adam and Eve? How did they procreate? And how did their kids procreate? And bye.
And don't. God damn it, who kicked him? Did he run? I didn't even get to play the music. Son of a... He ran. I didn't even get to play the music. I wanted to kick him so bad. God damn it.
I think because he saw the thank you. I think we got to stop putting up the thank you because it automatically gives it away.
I try to put it up so people will stop sending money because like they'll just keep sending the shit. So...
Chat. If we just put down the banner, is that enough of a signal to you to stop? Because I think the ops are catching on to the thank you, and then that's why they're dipping before the fun part.
I don't know what's happening, but apparently I got to restart the live. Hold on, guys. Something happened. Come right back. I got to restart the live. I don't know what happened. I legitimately don't know what happened.
Yeah, funny how it changed now. Same people that laughed at clips, studying the clips now. Everybody got opinions till the facts land. Everybody loud till they gotta take a stand. Every stream feel like somebody betting they pride. I seen fake scholars fold in real time. Now they screenshot takes, run around and remix it, and pull up thinking somehow they can fix it. Nah, you stepped in the wrong room, donut. This ain't rage bait, this pressure. Patriarchy, race, class, labor, healthcare. I don't do surface level, I peel layers. And every time they think they got me cornered, numbers go higher. Chat flyer, mods working, crowd waiting. Somebody finna get cooked tonight. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Yeah. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. I don't debate for applause, I debate for the record. Every false claim get dissected and severed. You rehearsed outrage, I studied the structure. Difference between noise and somebody with substance. You quote tweets, I quote policy. You want moments, I want honesty. You want ego boost and virality. I want mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and me. See the problem? Different type timing. You came for clips, I came for alignment. Capital this, socialism that. Half these dudes can't define what they yelling in caps. Talking about free market while wages collapse. I watch your pivot arrive, I make it visible live. But this ain't never gonna be a place where evidence dies. You came all the way to be Santana for internet rap, while the whole chat waiting to see who got checked. Next, welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Pipe down. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. Yeah. Welcome to Sparring with Santana. Bring your sources or bring excuses, whatever. Doesn't really matter either way. You're about to get cooked. You should know who I am by now. What?
Guys, welcome back. I apologize about that. We had a bit of a technical issue. It was a red alert, but we're here. We're good. We're back. Anyway, Ari, I apologize. What were you saying?
I was asking Chad if they because maybe the ops are running because they see the thank you. I was like, Chad, do y'all think if Santana just takes it down that y'all already know that it's over? Because it's the fun part. We like the magic tricks, right? And we can't do the magic tricks if they keep running.
Yeah. And they're gonna run every time. Like that's the whole, shit or whatever. So anywho, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Boom. So we were trying to do $150 kick for book fun. And because Ari, how many books did you say you want to give away for a book club this week? I mean, not this week, but this month.
20.
Guys, I think we did it. We were trying to get the 150 for the kick fund, and we were able to raise a total of $191, which will be donated directly over to Ari so she can give away 20 books for book club this month. Let's fucking go.
W chat, you guys are freaking awesome. I appreciate you so much. I'm so excited for this book club because this is actually a book club I think so many people are waiting for because we are going to unpack the and war against all Puerto Ricans. So I know you guys are really excited to talk about it with Santana.
Wait, have you guys already? Wait. Have you picked the next one yet, or am I tripping?
We haven't picked it yet. We're doing the book poll.
Got it. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
That one's up, but this weekend we are going to be reviewing together War Against All Puerto Ricans, and I've already gotten so many messages about fuck the U.S. I'm like, yeah. So we're gonna be talking about that this weekend. I'm really excited to talk about it with you guys, and I'm excited to give away books because you guys have been so gracious with your donations. Oh my God, I'm so excited. This is gonna be the biggest book club ever. So thank you, Santana. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it so much.
Absolutely. Debbie's in the chat for the chat.
Thank you.
You say notice. I'm not notice you. All right. We're gonna get back to some debates. I appreciate you coming up, Ari, because I was definition out. Like that shit is that he made.
I saw it. I was like, Ari's coming. I got you. Have a good one, you guys.
I was really looking for Solid because Solid fucking loved talking to people about definitions, but he wasn't in here, and I was like, fuck it, let's go. So anyway,
he was in a different live, but I appreciate y'all. Bye.
Of course he was. Of course, Solid. I know you hear me. Of course, he wasn't here when we needed him, because that's what Solid does. And we put the blame on Solid. We're gonna put the blame on Solid. All right, guys, we're going to get back into the debates. And also, we are going to read off the thank yous in just a few moments for all of the actual book club donos. You guys are awesome. I thought that would be a fun thing to do. And I think that like the overarching premise of making sure that people continue to have the ability to learn and grow and all that other stuff is really cool. Also, FYI. So yesterday, we made the decision that because I finished up how Europe underdeveloped Africa. And so I let you guys pick what the next read was going to be for me. And you guys landed on One Nation Under Blackmail, Volume 1, The Sordid Union Between Intelligence and Crime That Gave Rise to Jeffrey Epstein. And I started the book this morning, and the book kind of went like, there's history, and you have to understand back in the 1890s and the 1920s, and then there's more understanding, and every single billionaire that you know has got something connection with Epstein. Obama is connected to J.B. Pritzker, which is connected to Epstein. I was like, what the fuck is happening? When I tell you that Barack Obama has connections to Jeffrey Epstein, and the Pritzkers, the way that they got their money, the fucking book, like it was like this, and then it said, like it's fucking crazy. I just started it this morning, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Yes, 6 degrees of Epstein. That's literally what it is, and all of them are connected. Holy shit. They were talking about like the mob, and they're talking about like the longshoremen and like the CIA, all of that shit. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I mean, it was like this, and it just, I was like, holy fuck. The name of the book, one more time, is called One Nation Under Blackmail, Volume 1, The Sordid Union Between Intelligence and Crime That Gave Rise to Jeffrey Epstein. And so just FYI, the connection that they've talked about with Epstein to Obama goes through the Pritzkers, because Penny Pritzker was a huge, she met Barack Obama when he was like in Chicago and was a young politician. And she was like a big donor for Barack Obama. and the Pritzkers were apparently, some of the brothers for the Pritzkers were in not JB Pritzker and not Penny, but the other brothers, two other brothers were listed in Epstein's black book, and he had them like special. He had like all their contact information, and it was like a really like thingy thing or whatever. Anyway, Penny Pritzker ended up being in both of the Obama administrations. JD Pritzker was in the Clinton or worked with Hillary Clinton. It's so much. What's the fucking shit? The fruit thing? God damn it. I should have wrote it down. Something fruit, whatever. That shit comes up everywhere. Ari, do you know what I'm talking about? What's the name? The fruit thing or whatever? No. And FYI, these aren't conspiracy theories. Like I'm not talking about conspiracy theories. This is just detailing the history of like Jeffrey Epstein and the actual connection. I'm not talking about conspiracy theories. This is just talking about how they're all connected. Yeah, it's connected to Banana Republic, but it's called Fruit Company or Fruit something. Anyway, the one thing that they call out is I forgot who they said the guy name was, but he was on the Trump administration, and he told when he was actually being no, now y'all just spamming shit. Y'all just spamming shit now. Stop it. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. No, not fruit rot. You guys are just fucking with me now. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. Only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yes, I'm a Trump supporter.
Okay. Sorry. Dean, would you mind giving me 2 seconds to thank a couple of people, and then I'll give you the floor to either tell me why today, July 28, 2026, you still support Donald Timothy Trump, or which point on the background you disagree with?
Yeah, you're good.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Y'all can stop spamming random shit in the comment section about fruit. All right, these all came in prior to the book club kick, and so I'm going to read these off, and then we'll give him the floor, and then we'll catch up on everything else. United Fruit Company, yes, that's what it is. United Fruit Company. Yes. United Fruit Company. That's the one. Sorry. W's in the chat for Elizabeth. Thank you so much for the 10. No, Elizabeth, you're fine. Thank you so much for the $10. You're fucking amazing. W's in the chat for Elizabeth. Thank you. W's in the chat as well for Rachel for the $5 donation, saying while watching the weather live on yesterday, someone said that it would be good if Gary was wiped off the map by a tornado. Holy shit. Crime has gone down, and it is better case closure rate than the national average. Why would anybody care enough that Gary goes away? Racism, yeah. I mean, Gary, Indiana is like black as shit. So, that's what it is. W's in the chat for Danella for the $1 donation. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you for the one. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that it's different, and that's why I tried to have that conversation with a young man. But like, he was so hyper fixated on the definition that we couldn't get out the blocks. That was in chat for Amber for the $5 donation, saying, why do you say black people can't be racist? I've never heard that perspective. Black people can't be racist because of what racism is, how it was created, and how it functions. To Salah's point, structural functionalism. Oh yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, W's in chat for Rebel for the one. Like, you could tell. That's why I had to start. I didn't have to mute him the entire time, but as soon as Ari started speaking, I had to actually mute him. Like he couldn't have any impulse control as soon as Ari started speaking. Facts. W's in chat for Anthony for the $5 donation saying, this is your fault for putting the kid gloves on when he first came up. God damn it, you're right. That was on me. That was on me. I shouldn't have done that. I love you. Can't wait to watch the rest of it on the VOD. That one was on me. That was on me. W's in the chat for Monique for the $20 donation saying, guest played in our face. I don't think he was black/Ethiopian, but W to you and your patience, Santana. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that away from him. I mean, if he said he was, then I'm gonna take him at his word. But like, you know, that shit like fucking chapped my ass. And also this one just came in. W's in the chat for Shanette, I think it's Shalette, for the $10 donation saying to explain racism. Holy fuck. To explain racism, a bully harms someone smaller for 4 years, taking confidence and opportunity. When they fight back, it's not hate, but pain and survival. It's a response to the harm. It's not the same as causing it. Defense can't make the victim a bully. Facts. W's in the chat for that. W's in the chat for Blue Barbie for the $2 super chat. Hey, Blue Barbie, I hope you're well. W's in the chat for Trey for the $5 super chat to say, I'm black and my mom was white, but we were raised knowing about the live reality of being black. His family did him harm and disservice by blaming him and hiding the truth. Yeah, I completely agree. W's in the chat for all the donos. We'll catch up all the rest of them in just a moment because we want to get into the debate. I apologize. Thank you guys, especially Twitch. I'm coming over to you. Shout out to Twitch. Dean, thank you so much for being patient. Floor is yours. Do you want to tell me why you support Trump today, or do you want to actually debate a specific topic on the background? Oh, he's gone. Did he just leave? I could have sworn I saw him. How long has he been gone? Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Hey, Santana. Sorry, I'm eating, but we talked before. I am not a Trump supporter. I listen to you and Dean and Parker all the time. We talked about white supremacy last time. I just want to ask you one question about abortion, and I know you always say that you don't educate people for free, but I've been really wanting to ask a question to either you or Dean about this for a long time, and I want to pay you to answer it. And I just wanted to know how much you want.
Well, why would you want to pay me to talk about abortion?
Well, I want to donate to you anyways, man. You're awesome. I love you. But I want to ask a specific question that's not on your panel, and I want to pay you for that.
I mean, I'll always take a donation, and that's fine. But I don't think you should be paying me to talk about abortion. I mean, like I don't debate nor talk about abortion because I don't have uteri. So,
well, no, you've debated on abortion before, and I'm pro-choice, but I have like something that I've thought about before, and I wanted to get either you or Dean's response on it, because I wanted to see what your thoughts are.
I've never debated abortion. I've debated around abortion. I've debated like the Bible aspect of it. I've debated the legal aspect of it. I've debated alternative options of it. But I've never specifically debated abortion because I wouldn't debate abortion. What's your question?
Basically, I was wondering how y'all felt about it, if instead of banning abortion throughout the country, and instead of doing that, having like mandatory therapy sessions before they make that choice, and then still leaving the choice up to the person 100%, but still like giving them, federal aid and free therapy in order to have those conversations before they make that choice, if they want to. Do you think that's a fair, like, middle ground for people that want abortion to be banned? And that's basically it.
I think that free therapy should be available to everybody regardless. I mean, I think that's not exclusive to abortion. So like if you're just saying give everybody free therapy, then yes. But I'll give that to B, so B can actually talk about the specific connection with abortion, because I advocate therapy, but I'm not talking about it as a requirement to get an abortion. Sorry, go ahead, B.
Well, I think
1 second.
like I said, I'm
B. 1 second. This is B right here. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think when you make things like therapy a requirement for women to get an abortion, you're pretending like women can't make those choices by themselves, and women can't know what they want by themselves, and they need some therapist to make sure they really want what they want. I actually think women are fully capable of practicing their own autonomy. I think women are fully capable of knowing what we want. I don't think we should mandate women to go to therapy, because again, that's treating women like we don't know what we want.
Wait, B. I disagree. I disagree with you a little bit. I think we should mandate everybody go to therapy.
Yeah, but I mean, like prior to an abortion, like it's ridiculous.
No, I think that both parents, if available, should be going to like therapy about it. It's a big decision. I think 100% it's up to the woman, and they do have the autonomy, and they have the
some people don't need to go to therapy before they get an abortion.
Say what?
Some people don't need to go to therapy before they get an abortion. Like for some people they just
don't, but I'm just saying, like, given like the
I
people,
don't know if you can't hear B or B, you know, is speaking soft, or maybe it's like a fem voice thing or whatever. But like, I think it's kind of hard for you to hear when you keep speaking over. That she was in the middle of speaking.
Sorry, B. I apologize.
Yeah, no, I think some women know what they want. They don't need therapy. If your argument is that we should mandate therapy before people get abortions, I'm sorry, that's ridiculous. And again, it's treating women like we don't know what we want, and we do. Like, yeah, people should go to therapy in general, but some people can, you know, wake up in the morning, find out they're pregnant, pop a LaCroix, and then go get a fucking abortion and not think about it. And some people, for them, it's more of a, you know, a harder decision. And for those people, yeah, therapy should be an option. But in terms of like, should we mandate it for people? No, that's ridiculous.
I'm trying to think of a way that would be like kind of a gateway into letting people realize that abortion is not wrong, and trying to lean people into it without a hard stop. And I think that would be a good way to start people in the right direction without.
No. I think the only middle ground for abortion is if you don't like abortion, don't get one. And people that, you know, want to get an abortion can get one. Gladly, though.
And that's my stance on it. I was just saying,
you don't have to get it if you don't want to.
Okay. Well, that's why I wanted to talk about Santana. I'm gonna send you a little donation.
No. You can actually send it to B. If you check B's link, I know B has like buy me a coffee and all this other stuff. You could actually send that to B.
All right, B. I'll send you something. Thank you for both of y'all for your input.
No problem. Yeah, thanks for bringing me up, Santana. I just like the mandate therapy thing for women is like it's literally just like
he kind of cooked on the mandate therapy thing, not specifically for abortion, but come on now.
Abortions is still no, like people should get therapy, but like when we say like before they make a decision to get an abortion or not, like oh my god, no.
You know what that sounds like to me? Like religious counsel. That's what it sounds like.
It does. Yeah, well it's like, you know, a woman who knows she wants to get an abortion, bringing her into a room and being like, "Are you sure?" Like,
and then that pressures people into like moving away from what they wanted to do.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. But thank you for having me up, Santana. I appreciate you.
Thank you for coming up.
Bye, Paul.
Bye. W's in the chat for B. W's in the chat for B. Guys, only request up. If you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background, we're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. W's in the chat for Shelly Belly, who resubscribed with their Prime over on Twitch. W's in the chat for Vixen One Blue, who gifted a Twitch subscription. W's in the chat for One Mighty Pin, who sent out 5 Twitch subscriptions. We had a hype train, and then Full Con the Fridge. resubscribe with their Twitch subscription. Debbie's in the chat. Thank you so much for that. Over on YouTube, Debbie's in the chat for I can't see your whole username. It says like wash or something for the $10 euro. You didn't send a message, you just sent the love. I appreciate you. Debbie's in the chat for Lord DJ Unk for the $5 super chat to say, ask the caller this if calculus, find the volume of the solid bowl form by rotating the curve form x equals 0 to x4. Not he wouldn't have got it. He wouldn't have got it. Debbie's in the chat for Swan Neck for the $4.99 euro to say, if I'd been forced to wait for therapy before electing abortion, I wouldn't be here to say this. Wait, if I would have had, oh, you said if you would have had to wait before you could have gotten an abortion, you wouldn't be here. That's fucking wild. Facts though. Facts. Debbie's in the chat. Thank you so much for that. We still got to read off some of the book fund donos, in which we'll get to that in a moment. But I want to see if we can get an actual debate before we do. So, guys, again, remember, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. I'm positive this isn't an actual debate. Let's see.
Hey, hello.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Hello?
I disagreed with Sunday. I'm like, hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
You can hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I disagree with something you said a few minutes ago.
Your Wi-Fi is cutting out. You want to try it again? Say it again.
Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say a couple of thank yous while you get that figured out. Okay. Guys, this was for the Kick Fund.
Okay, thank you.
The book club. Debbie's in chat for Craft Weaver for the 20 for said for the love of books. I know that's right. Debbie's in the chat for Jackie for the 5, says for Ari Book Club. Debbie's in the chat for Ashley for the 10, said thank you, Ari. Thank you, Santana, for book club. That's all Ari. Literally, you don't have to thank me because I ain't do shit. Debbie's in the chat for Avocado for the $5 donation, saying Dunkin' Donut and putting this towards books. Solid. Not super solid. Let's slay mass ignorance. Facts. Debbie's in the chat for Jeanette for the $30 donation that went towards the Kick Fund and book club. Debbie's in the chat for Christine for the $30 that went said for Ari's book club. Thank you for everything that you do and you make the world a better place. Facts. Debbie's in the chat for Lorona for the 5 for the Kick and the book club, said for Ari doing all the good work with the books. I know that's right. Let's see here. Sorry. Debbie's in the chat for Pretza, who sent $50, said education is a beautiful thing. Absolutely. Debbie's in the chat for Lisa for the 5 for book club. And then let's go here. These wait, let me read off the rest of these for the book club. Sorry. This came in. Morgan said 3, said put sugar grits. I don't know why this man is up here. Facts. Debbie's in the chat for Danella for the 1 homeschooling displays so much time to go. Debbie's in the chat for Jerbear for the 2 for Ari for book club. Debbie's in the chat for Sunny for 10 for the book club. Debbie's in the chat for Rashawn for 20 for the Rashawn. Let's fucking go for the 20 for the book club. Debbie's in the chat for Amber for 1 for the book club. Say get him out. Debbie's in the chat for Danella for another 1. Say get educated at therapy today. Damn. Debbie's in the chat for Kara for the 10 for the book club. Debbie's in the chat for okay. Debbie's in the chat for all the donos for the book club, and then I got 2 that came in after that. Debbie's in chat for Ivory for the 1, said can someone DM you and some further points on your topics? I don't know what you're referring to, but yeah, send them to K. Reach out to K if you got something. Debbie's in chat for Matt Scrabble for the $5 donation, saying wanted to give women bodily autonomy by treating them like children instead of competent adults. How does that make sense? Like that's Facts. Facts. Definitely in chat for all the donuts. Again, if anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen, share the live. Let's go ahead and get the likes up. We're at 60,000 likes. We had to hit a reset, so we had to do all the things. Let's get the likes up to 100,000 likes. Make sure you hit that follow button. All right, I apologize. Selena, is your signal better now?
I believe so. Hear me now?
It cut out for a second again. Go ahead and try to tell me what you're saying you disagree with.
The fact that black people can't be racist.
Oh, okay. You disagree with black people can't be racist?
Yes, sir. I think you can hear me now, I think.
It's okay. So you think black people can be racist?
Yeah, I think anyone can be racist. It's just if a white person says something else racist, why can't a black person say it and not be racist if they say the exact same thing to, like, say a white person, an indigenous person, whatever?
Because that's not how racism works. What is race?
Race is where you're from. Like, it could be like how people identify you, like your skin color.
Oh, okay. So race is
Well, I never said that. I said your skin color or where you're from.
Okay, so race is where you're from and your skin color. Is that?
I don't know the definition, but that's what I'm saying. I don't really know the definition.
Okay. Who created race?
I guess people, so we can know, I guess, where you're from and stuff, I guess.
Wait, people created race so we can know your hood?
White people, maybe, I'm not sure.
White people created race.
So you can know like where you're from.
Yeah, what hood you're from?
So then why does white people race exist then if it's like from the hood or whatever? What?
Because
like I'm not talking about that. I'm just
facetious. No, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. What made you think that you were equipped to actually debate this?
Well, I wasn't really trying to. I was just like wondering like why you think that. I wasn't really trying to debate it. I never really heard anyone say that before.
You never heard anyone say black people can't be racist?
Yeah, I've never heard that before. And I was wondering why.
Because that's not how race and racism works.
But that's not really an explanation though. I'm like, how can't they be racist? Like I'm willing to agree with you. I'm just wondering, like, I just don't get it. I really don't get it.
Yeah. Hey, have you ever been inside of a Tesla?
One time for like 2 minutes.
Yeah. Hey, when you got in the Tesla, you know with Teslas, they got like the little cards that you got to use to get in.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Can you get inside the Tesla without the card?
You could break the glass or hack the car with the technology they have now.
Let me rephrase this, criminal. Can you legally get inside of the car and legally drive the car without the card?
You probably can. There's probably other ways. If there's an extra key, I don't know. I think they use keys, but you probably can legally. If you're the owner of it and you don't have the card, you can probably turn it on through the app. Because it has a lot of technology in it. There's probably more than one way to
Does
get
Tesla
into the
have
car.
an app that you can turn on the car with? I don't think that shit's accurate. Oh, apparently there is an app for mobile start. I'm sorry, a mobile app for startup, but it won't let you like get in or drive the car. It just like starts the car. But you still can't drive with the app. The point that I'm trying to get to is like if you're not the person that the intended purpose was for, then you can't utilize it. So racism was never created for black people. Hell, it was only created for white people to other themselves from non-white people, and the creation and the maintenance and structuring has continued to uphold white and whiteness and to ensure that it persists. So you can't make shit do what it don't do. This is a candle, right? I can't make this candle be a cup of hot chocolate. Can't be a cup of hot chocolate because it's a candle. Get what I'm saying? No matter how bad I want this to be hot chocolate, it's always going to be a candle. Hello. Hello from the other side.
Hello.
Yep.
Oh, I got muted by one of your moderators, or maybe I muted myself. I don't know. But
Yeah,
anyways, I was
your
saying
background noise
I'm definitely gonna search it up because I didn't get. Yeah, it's the Wi-Fi. There's no.
And also, you got a really bad lag.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna search it up on my own time because I didn't really understand what you said too much, and I want to know about it.
Hey, black people labor isn't free.
The second thing I wanted to say was
Did you know that?
Yeah.
You do? Hit the pay links, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links.
Yeah.
Link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. You hit the pay links, I'll tell you more. Well, you know, that's all you get for the free ski. For the low. That's all you get for the low ski.
All right. And I had two more things to say. Real quick, since I know my internet's bad.
Oh, wait. You're not going to debate the things. You just have two things that you want to say.
I mean, I really just wanted to ask you about that, and I was gonna say W donors and also a lot of the people that you.
Sir, this is a Wendy's, not an airport. We don't need you to make an announcement. This is literally a Wendy's. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart meat. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push you out to the FYP. There's a couple of different friendlies in the request, guys. Make sure that if you're a friendly, you're not accidentally in the request. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I have a couple of questions for you from watching your TikToks. I enjoy listening to you debate, but I have a couple of questions I'd like to ask you.
Is it just questions, or are you trying to debate me?
Well, I want to. The other day you were talking about undocumented immigrants and illegal immigrants. If you're undocumented, you cannot legally work. So therefore, you cannot pay. You're not paying taxes. You're working under the table.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. I lived in PA in 2000. I had my green card for working in the States, and there were a lot of people that were undocumented that their visas had expired, their work permits had expired. But they were still working, but they all had to work under the table, as we call it here up in Canada. Work under a table for cash.
You were in Canadian land?
Damn right.
This is America. You think that we play by the same rules
I
as
know.
Canada?
I lived down
you think we play that maple
in
syrup
PA
shit here?
for 6 years.
No, I'm just messing with you. back in 2014,
I'm
Barack
just
Obama,
trying to understand that.
Barack Obama signed an executive action that allowed temporary work status and legal status for immigrants to be able to get work visas, and he also gave like expansions to DACA and all this other stuff. So ever since then, they can get I think it's pronounced ITIN, but I'm like bad with letters. Anyway, they actually have the ability to pay taxes, and not only do they pay taxes, but there's a complete comprehensive study that was done that shows over the last 30 years here within the United States of America, when it comes to undocumented immigrants and what they have actually done, they've been majorly beneficial. This study was completed by the Cato Institute that shows that immigrants as a whole has created a $14.5 trillion surplus for the United States of America, and undocumented immigrants has attributed to $3.9 trillion worth of savings from the debt. Without immigrants, the U.S. government public debt at all levels would be at least 205% of gross domestic product, nearly twice the 2023 level. If you take a look at like additional savings over the 30-year, 1 second here. Where's the one that I want to read off about?
Okay, like I just wanted to understand whether they could work there legally if they're undocumented. And from what you're saying, yes, they can. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
they work
that's what I'm
also.
trying to figure out. It didn't make much sense to me before. Like undocumented, illegal. How can they work and pay taxes if they're not?
People can't be illegal.
Okay.
But yeah, no, like the Trump administration was stopped by the courts because they were using the tax identification numbers of undocumented immigrants to go after them where they were working. They were literally using the actual tax information to send ICE to different job sites, and the court said they had to stop doing that.
I agree. I don't like Trump one bit. He's a asshole as far as I'm concerned. I feel sorry for you guys having a president like him. But on to another topic, the racism part. How can you say only white people can be racist when I've experienced racism from Chinese, from East Indians?
Chinese.
How can you say it's only white?
Chinese and East Indians aren't racist.
So they can say whatever they want about
not
other
racist
cultures?
Hold on, just to make sure I enunciate. Not racist. They're not races, meaning they're not a categorization of race. Fucking get up here, Solid.
There's only one race, the human race.
The human race. I've never heard that
Yeah.
before. Yeah.
Well, it's true. In God's eyes, there's one race, the human race.
Which God?
Any God.
No.
Does the Bible mention any races?
Why are we looking at the Bible?
Does it mention black people?
Why aren't we looking?
Does it mention Chinese people?
Why aren't we looking at God damn it? What's the fucking book? What's the devil book? What the fuck is the book called? I don't know. Hey, Solid. You want to talk to this guy?
Doesn't matter. I don't believe in God or that because it's all man-made.
You're the one brought up Bible. You brought up the Bible.
Yeah, but I'm going by what you guys are saying. That's why I'm trying to ask you.
It's I'm gonna give you a second. I gotta run to the bathroom.
A debater's got to see both sides of the thing.
He's from Canada land.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
But he said he lived.
A debater has to be able to see both sides of the point.
I need a damn rag for my sweat.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
A good debater sees both sides of the point.
Both sides.
I agree. I agree that a debater sees both sides of the point, but the problem here is that when looking at the other side, the idea that everyone can be racist, I found a whole bunch of inconsistencies. So
I
will just use this T-shirt. Fuck it.
So if one race says the same thing, a white
92
person
degrees.
says it's not racist.
Yeah. Because what I did do was look at race itself and racism itself. And so instead of operating in the micro and just looking at like what an individual can do or what individuals do, I started looking at like how society moves. And the thing here is that society is just organized in a certain way, right? We take this for granted for all kinds of stuff. We say society is organized in a certain way for what am I looking for? For politics, for medical conditions, for gender, for religion, for vocation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Like Canada does not have near the racism that America has, and I feel
I
sorry
can't
for
gauge,
you guys that way because, like, Canada welcomes any race in. They don't. Canada accepted all the blacks when they were trying to escape from slavery.
Black
down there.
people, bud. What the fuck?
Speaking of Canada,
They
shout out to Comrade B. Comrade B has the best eyebrows in the game. Okay. Ain't nobody put B's eyebrows up against anybody eyebrows. B is winning. B got the best eyebrows on the app, hands down. I see y'all trying to act like B with y'all eyebrow. Y'all can't do it. You can't do it.
Are you
B
saying
got the
the
best
black
eyebrows.
people didn't escape into Canada to get away from slavery?
Sometimes
they did that through Niagara Falls. There was an underground train. There was an underground train from Niagara Falls into Canada in which they escaped.
That's where you lost me.
And
So
we welcomed them.
Will, the Underground Railroad isn't an actual railroad, Will.
No, I know it wasn't. They called it the Underground Railroad. It wasn't a railroad because the trains weren't even operating then between Canada and the U.S.
Oh no!
But
Will,
it was an underground.
It's not a train at all, Will. Will.
Yeah, but that's what they called it.
It's not. No,
just like
it's not.
saying
it was actually a shuttle.
No, what are we doing? Don't encourage this.
People walk through the tunnel.
Yeah, they walked. Yeah, they walked.
They had like those
above ground, Will.
They had those slow moving like sidewalk things like in the airport.
Oh yeah, sure. Another dumbass American thing to say.
Will they walked above ground, Will?
No, there was a tunnel. They have it in Niagara Falls.
Also,
I've been to Niagara Falls, Will. There was no underground train or tunnel that would lead to the other side, Will.
Yes, there is.
No, Will, the caves don't work that way.
Want to make a bet? I'll bet you $1,000.
I kind of do. I could be wrong, Will.
You can go on tours of it.
Will I give you $1,000? You put your pussy on the live right now.
Hey, yo!
I don't have a pussy like you. You have the.
Whoa! No one said that. We said that. What the fuck, Will?
Well, you say it to me. Can't take it back.
That's not what I said. I did not say the P word.
That's what it sure sounded like. Sorry, bud.
God damn it, Will. See, that's why you can't joke with
I apologize. I apologize to you.
Oh my
But that's why it came across here.
What is happening?
What did you say?
Will, how old are you, Will?
$1,000 if what? $1,000 if what?
Will, how old are you?
63.
You sound like
63. Okay.
Born in 1963. I'm 63 this year.
Okay. All right. Okay.
And no Canadians do not still live in igloos or travel by dog and sled like
Canadians
a lot of Americans
are super duper racist. It's just how it works. Yeah,
we love America. We love our American neighbors. You're wrong there.
What?
We love American neighbors.
Will, you gotta focus, man.
If we didn't like America, we'd cut you off in no time.
I need you to focus, man. I just talked about Canadians being racist, and you said you love America.
Hold on. I do have to say this because, you know, I don't fuck with America, right? But I'm not about to let you talk shit about America from Canada because, like, it can get real fucking like 51st country up in this. Like, you better, hey, you got too much dip on your chip because you don't listen. You gonna make me go full blown MAGA because I don't, you know.
This motherfucker said there was a train underground that slaves used to escape.
I cannot imagine you as MAGA.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Santana, I'd be mad too if I didn't have universal health care. Don't worry about it.
Hey, yo.
All right, listen, I'm telling you, I'm about to go real world.
Universal health care is not all it's cracked up to be.
For me, it's fuck the
garbage.
US. It's fuck the US until other countries start talking shit.
Yeah, but
like we can talk shit, but y'all ain't gonna talk shit.
I would
not vote for universal
health care. That's what I was going to ask him. Will,
you guys treat your indigenous real well, don't you?
Yeah, I was just about to ask about that. Will, do you know what a Starlight Tour is?
No.
Wow. So that's like the term for when police pick up indigenous people from bars who've maybe had a little bit too much to drink, and then they bring them out in the middle of the winter into the forest and just leave them there. And that's like a thing that happens in Canada, like with concerning frequency. Again, it's called Starlight Tours. You can
it doesn't happen that often, actually.
Right. Well, you didn't even know what it was 2 seconds ago.
Look how
Will,
look how the government treats the natives. Let me respond to her.
Yeah, shut up.
I wasn't
talking over
what is
people.
happening?
I don't know what the fuck Will just thought this was. Like, you've been talking over Solid the whole time. You talking over B. You talking over me when I'm saying my cool ass jokes. Stop talking over people. Go ahead.
Yeah. As I was saying too, when we look at the disproportionate rate between white people and indigenous people's incarceration in Canada, it's actually worse than the difference between white people and black people in the US, and worse than the difference between white people and black people during apartheid South Africa. Like, we incarcerate indigenous people at an incredibly disproportionate rate to white people, and very similar to like how we see racism against black people in the US. They are over policed. They're, you know, assumed to be committing crime literally just by looking at them. Like, they are treated with mass amounts of suspicion here. We treat our indigenous people like shit. I mean, can you tell me for how long has our federal government been promising that indigenous people are going to get clean water, and they still haven't provided it? Tell me about Kamloops and what's under the churches in Kamloops.
That's residential school. That was from the Catholic Church.
In Canada.
Yes, it happened in the States as well. They had...
I'm aware of that, but you're doing the Canadian exception.
It's not just, it's worldwide where that happened.
I don't agree with that, but you're doing Canadian exceptionalism right now, where you're like, oh, Canada's not as bad. No, you did. You straight up said
Canada is working with the natives, giving them self-government.
He hit that all lives matter.
Do they do that in the States?
Well, you said
do any of the tribes in the States have self-governing?
You said racism in Canada is not nearly as bad as it is in the US, and it's
no, I didn't say that.
What? Oh my God.
Yes, I did actually. There's more racism down in the States, mainly because your population's 10 times what ours is.
Well, I live in Canada.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, maybe where you are, there's more racism. Where I am, there isn't.
If I had to bet anything, right now with everybody on the panel, the most racism is wherever you are. Will, go ahead, B.
Oh,
there isn't. There isn't much here.
Do you live in Alberta?
I live in Vancouver. There's not much racism here.
There is, bro. There was like a
not as much as Alberta.
Okay, not as much as Alberta, true. But there was like a massive increase of xenophobia during COVID against Chinese people in Vancouver in particular. Will, I also want to ask you, when you said like East Indian, what did you mean by that? Like, because I hear a lot of like white people.
The ones from India.
Why did you say
from India?
Why did you say East India?
That's what we call them here, East Indian.
Why?
I don't know. That's what they've been called ever since I was a kid growing up.
Yeah, I think that's another weird thing that people do from like. Yeah, like you just have like no nuance or understanding of like India, the country, and you just call people East Indian.
Well,
which
I
is
think
really
the reason they called them that was because the Native Americans here were called Indians for a long time.
Why do you need? What about people that live in like South India or West India?
We don't fuck with the South Side Indias.
Right.
That's just what they've been called for a long time.
Even if he meant to say East Asian, that's not true either, because India is South Asian.
Yeah.
So why did you say East Indian?
That's what they're called here.
That's maybe what you call them, Peepaw, but
No.
I think that's kind of weird, right?
How old are you? May I ask?
I'm 50.
50. Okay,
Yeah.
well, you're close to my age, not quite.
He has you beat. He's 93.
Oh, my bad.
No, 63.
Yeah, and I think this is just like, have you seen, Will, like have you seen the massive increase of racism against, let's say, South Asian, like Indian people in Canada in recent years?
Yes, there has been an increase.
Massive increase. And like hate crimes have gone up massively. Social media, like if you go on any social media account that is like Yegwave or anything like that, and you look at the comments on any post, it's consistent racism against Indian people. And when I say Indian again, I mean South
It goes
Asian.
both ways, though. They do the same to us.
No.
Like you go into Tim Hortons or that.
It would be really nice if you let someone finish
Who
their
works in
sentence
them?
before you start yours. I don't want to have to mute you, Will. I know for a fact that if I mute you, you don't know how to get yourself off. So no pause.
Juice, it's ironic. You literally just said Tim Hortons. Yeah, like when we look at people working in Tim Hortons, that's not a Indian immigrant problem. That's a capitalism problem, because when we look at like companies, if for example you had to choose between some high schooler who could only work after school and then can't work for very long and then can't work very late either because of laws and regulations, and then obviously like a high schooler who might be more wanting to ask for time off to go hang out with their friends, who's not a very reliable worker, or you have someone who's on an immigrant visa who you can, pay less, who's usually willing to take a lot more workplace abuses because they know if they lose their work visa, they might be sent back to where they came from. Obviously, workers and people that own companies are more likely to want to hire like people on an immigrant visa because their labor is so much more easily exploited, and they're more of a reliable worker than a high schooler, right? That's not a racism against white people thing. That's a exploitation against, again, immigrants thing.
Yeah, but that's where the government needs to step in and say no. If they're, as far as I'm concerned, if they're here on a student visa, they should be going to school, not working.
Well, why can't they do both?
Because they're supposed to be here on student visa.
Yeah, student visas allow you to also work.
Yeah, but did you see how they've cut down the hours now? They're not allowed to work full time
I'm aware
anymore.
of that, but I don't know any
And it's going
reason.
to cut down
And also,
even
like
more.
most of the people that we're talking about, that you brought up Tim Hortons, most of the people working there are not on student visas. Most of the people are on work visas.
Well, they're on that stupid one that they need to get rid of. There's no way our government should be subsidizing.
Can they
Tim
work on the
Hortons
train
for
underground?
the employees they have there? Why should the taxpayers?
We're not.
Why should
subsidizing
taxpayers
them.
be subsidizing? They
We're
are.
not. We're not. Like
The government subsidizes them.
They actually they actually have
Yes,
to
they
pay.
do.
Will, I'm talking. Well, they actually have to pay to work at Tim Hortons. Like they have to pay Tim Hortons, like, or wherever they work, any fast food place, anywhere. Like the people that are like classified as like low skilled workers, they actually have to pay those places to work there. They do.
Obviously.
Underground.
Put it this way. My wife's boss is the ex-finance minister of Canada here.
Stop tokenizing your wife's
His wife
boss.
his wife is editor of the Globe paper. We have all kinds of discussions about this shit.
This nigga's covering these.
And I tend to believe them a hell of a lot more than I believe somebody else.
And you don't do any research for yourself?
Oh, I do.
No. Doesn't seem like it.
But what I don't understand is how somebody can say, just because like a person from India says, I hate black people. Or
Do they say that?
says, or they say a Chinese person says, I hate
Santana, do you know you
I hate
don't have to?
Caucasians. How
Do
is
you
that
know you
not
don't have to eat
racist?
that? Do you know you don't have to
How
eat
is
that
that
kind
not
of animal?
racist?
Shut up, Will. No, I literally actually do be, because I paid my money for
Really?
it. And like, the one thing that well, two things about me. One, love free shit. I do. And two, if I spend my money on something, I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna waste it. So I literally have this shit is not good. It's not good at all, B. Like, it's actually like really bad, but I'm gonna eat it.
Fair enough. Yeah, Chad, I am 50. I just turned 50 like 2 weeks ago. I just have a really good skincare routine.
Oh no, your birthday is close to
I
mine.
was in Vancouver and I was walking.
Yeah.
Asian people called me a muskrat.
The East Indians, right? Like I think there's a lot of weird things going on with it, like how
You say, are you saying there's only two races then? The black and the white?
No, but East Indian and Chinese definitely.
No. Why aren't they a race?
Those are.
They classify themselves as a race.
Will, what is race?
Race is whatever you want to make it. Like I said, if everybody looks at people's skin colors, that's stupid. Because supposedly, if you believe in the Bible, like a lot of you guys do, we're all descendants of Adam and Eve.
Who believes in the Bible?
Everybody is.
Who?
Well, you preach about it all. You read out the Bible all the time.
Yeah, because I think it's fun to read fairy tales.
Just like earlier with that young kid.
Yeah.
You were going to show him in the Bible where it says this.
Wait, I read manga all the time too. Does that mean that like the One Piece is real?
Religion is not real. It's man-made.
I need you to lock the fuck in, bud. I said I read manga all the time. Does that mean the One Piece is real?
None of it's real.
You don't know what that is.
Bro, he was conducting on the railroad. Like, he's too old for that.
The One Piece is real.
I've been working on the rail.
What was before Christianity? Judaism. And
Judaism?
People that their beliefs aren't the same.
No, that's not true. Well, we don't know what was before there because of the 800-year void.
Good excuse.
Yeah.
Okay, why are there so many religions now? They all have different beliefs.
Because they all spawn.
They don't pray to the same God.
Yeah.
They don't pray to the same God.
It's because of man.
So who's to say which one is right?
The realization of the desire of man. Whenever someone wants that desire, then it manifests itself in that.
And who says which one is right?
Vegapunk.
How can you say which religion is the true religion? You can't.
Oh, you just follow Nika.
I follow none. I don't believe in any of them. They're bullshit.
Well, you don't have to believe in Nika, but if you hear the drums of liberation.
Will, did you go to the Philippines to find your wife?
No, I met her here.
Okay.
She's been here in Canada for 25 years.
How long have you been married?
We got married
125 years.
2015.
Okay. All right. I
2015.
just wanted to make sure you weren't like also a passport bro. That would have been. Oh.
No, between the two of us, we have 7 kids, 12 grandchildren.
Bro.
Race has nothing to do. My children are native.
Will said, I've been fucking. I'm trying to catch up to Noah.
Did you just say your children are native?
Yes.
They're indigenous?
My children's mother is Haidagwai.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your Filipino wife. Okay.
No,
That threw me for a loop there.
Wait, how many wives do
This
you
is
have,
second
Will?
marriage for both of us. 2. I've had 2.
You got sister
This is
wives?
my second one. My first, no, we don't do that up here.
You said you got 2.
We're not
I thought you had
polygamists.
sister wives.
No, divorced from my first wife, married my second wife. My first
there any
wife was
overlap?
indigenous. No. Oh, hell no.
You was cheating?
No. My first wife and I separated when, 36 years ago? And then I met my second wife in 2013.
You said you got her. Did she come in the mail?
I said I met her in
You
2013.
said you got your second wife. You said you got your second
No,
wife.
I said I met her.
No, you
Open
said
your
you
ears.
got her.
Clean the wax. Met her in 2013.
BC or AC?
In
I'm
Vancouver
genuinely
here.
concerned. I
You
really
see.
am. I'm genuinely concerned. The thing is, when people call me on panels, right? Usually it's because they want me to kind of explain the whole reason why black people can't be racist. Why really only white people can be racist. But at this point, Will, I don't know if you would be able to grasp it. You know what I mean?
Well, what I don't understand.
Will can grasp it.
Why can't
do
any
you have
other
big
culture
hands?
have racism? Only
Will,
white people.
Wait, Will, do you have big hands?
It doesn't make sense.
Will, what's your hand
Doesn't
size?
make sense.
You got big hands?
What's that
Will?
matter? Bigger than yours, probably.
Solid. He can definitely grasp it.
Hey, yo. Hey, can a 5 of diamonds beat an ace of diamonds?
Depends what's Trump. And depends on whether you can consider the ace high or low.
Just a regular ass deck of cards, Will.
We're not.
Then an ace is low. Ace is 1.
Everybody pause. We're not skipping past that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He can grasp it.
What do you mean?
He can. His hands are big enough to grasp it.
I don't think he's gonna grasp it.
Hey, yo, chat. Chat. Firmly grasp.
I don't need to. I have a wife for that.
That's why Will got big hands.
Wow. Can scissors beat rock?
Whoa!
Oh man.
Stop it.
Will, can
Stop it
scissors
right
beat
now.
rock?
They can beat it, but they'll break before the rock does.
Scissors can beat rock, and hey, yo.
If you're tying that scissors
I'm done. I'm done.
Too big
I'm out of here.
Wait.
The
Hold on,
rock
Will.
wins.
Will. It tells Solid if he run, you win.
Huh?
It tells Solid if he runs, you win.
I'm not running nowhere.
No, I'm telling you. Tell Solid that Solid is about to run.
He can't even finish the bit. He can't even help with the bit. This is the
rock
lost
breaks
cause.
the scissor. If you're
I'm hopping my ass on the Underground Railroad, and I'm heading out of here. I'm riding out of here.
Fucking dumbass American.
Stop saying that. That's ableist, you donut. Stop saying the D-U-N.
Oh, he is one.
Stop saying the D-U-N.
He is one.
Word.
Okay. An intelligent dumb American.
Solid. You said you're gonna run a train down under.
That's what they
Now,
called it.
you know
back then.
that's not what the hell I'm going to do. You know that's not
That's
what I'm
what
saying.
you said.
You know that's not what I'm saying.
Wait.
I said I'm going to hike my ass on the Underground Railroad.
Hold on. Because Sean might actually know how this works. Hey, Will, can you tell Sean about how they was running the train through the cave hole for the railroad?
They had an underground tunnel. They called it train. It wasn't a train, though. It was an underground,
and they put that train right through that hole
between. It wasn't a train. That's what they called it. Okay, just like
So
if
they
I was
ran
to
a
say,
train on the hole?
if I was to say, oh, you look like you're Italian. I'll just call you Italian.
What is this? What is this?
It's what they called
What
it.
is this?
It wasn't a train. That's what they called it, though. It was an underground. It was underground tunnels that ran between the U.S. and Canada that many black people came through that were led by one of
So you're saying black people ran the train and came in the hole?
They came to Canada through the tunnels.
So black people ran the train and came in the hole.
I know he's not talking about Harriet Tubman. I know he's not talking about Harriet Tubman.
That's not how that works.
Oh my God!
They ran the.
So who brought them here then?
You know that does track because Harriet kept the strap on.
They were led by Cherokee, Pinky, Jada, and Wesley.
Okay, all right, enough. Well, you have disappointed me so severely.
Oh well. No more than Trump disappointed me.
You didn't say Cheyenne Jacobs, and that upset me a little bit. Whatever.
And do that.
This has been.
Wait, when you said Jada, which one? Fire?
Fire, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Bro.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Bro, stop right now. Both of y'all
Stevens?
stop.
Who's Jada Stevens? I don't think I know Jada Stevens.
If you're at work, don't Google Jada Stevens.
I don't know. Only Trump that I fuck with is Tiana. So, like, I don't know what Will has been talking about up here.
Tiana Trump. Oh, Will? Can I tell you what Donald Trump did to me?
No, fuck no, Sean. Stop it.
I gotta tell it. What? I can't tell my story.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Let her tell her truth.
What he did to you, he did to you. It didn't happen to me.
Well, I'm glad. Donald Trump turned me into a trans.
Oh, good for you.
Hey,
I have nothing against trans.
That's Will for that.
I have no problem with trans.
But you do have a problem with trains. Am I right?
No.
All right, you're done. You're done, solid. You're done.
All right, I'm gonna go take a nap.
I don't even know what we're doing here anymore. I legitimately don't know what's going on.
To each their own. That's the way I look at it.
I'm not responsible for anything that's happened for the last 30, 45 minutes.
Poor Santana. Santana.
In all seriousness, Will, do you understand racism now?
I don't agree with your thinking of it, though.
Nah.
Okay, so what races are there? There's white, there's black, what else?
Pacific Islander, Indigenous American, and Asian.
Also, Will, don't
so you're saying Asians?
Will, don't forget to tell her that there's Mexican and Latino.
No, there's not Mexican and Latino.
There is not.
That is not on the census.
To Santana.
So Asians aren't racist? Can't be racist?
Those are ethnicities. Races are black,
everybody
white.
can be racist.
White's an ethnicity.
See, this is what I'm saying. Didn't Santana just say he's not responsible for anything?
Tell
right.
Sean about how that
It's
black
not
person
just
was
white
racist
people.
towards you that time, Will.
I didn't say any black person was.
Oh, who was racist towards you again, Will?
The East Indians.
Yeah, tell Sean about that one.
Can you
They
not?
will
Like
only hire their
Like
own
the trading
people.
company?
No, they will only
What are you
hire their own people.
W East
Same
Indies.
with-
That's good. That's
Same
good.
with a lot of Chinese. They'll only hire their own people.
If
That's
that
a
is
fact.
true,
That's a fact.
no, that's not. If it is a fact, I actually don't know if it is a fact, then it's a good thing because they need protection from white supremacy.
Why?
Because they need protection from white supremacy. But I just want to ask because like Latino and what else did you say? Those aren't racist.
Well, tell
Latino and Mexican are
Sean
not
how
racist.
Latino and Mexican are racist.
They're not racist. I'm telling you, they're not racist. They are not classified as
Did I say
racist
they're
under the
racist?
strata.
No.
Well, you were saying that races aren't racist, which made it
Y'all
sound
keep
like
saying races, and he keeps hearing racists.
Both of them.
Every race,
Races.
every
They're
race has
racist.
racist.
They're racist. Racist.
Every race has racists.
Yep, that's right. Will tell Sean.
That's not
Okay.
true. That can't possibly be true.
How can it not be true?
Because there are certain structures in place that keep that from being true. Like humans can't fly unassisted. Humans' bodies are not built to fly unassisted. Like
Exactly.
it's just not possible. So like black people don't have. He's getting it. See what I'm saying? Black people do not have the structures to do racism, to expense racist powers.
So you're saying if a black person says they hate that honky,
Yep,
that's not racist?
That is racist. Yep.
Correct. That is not racist.
How is it not racist? Yet if a white person says the same thing back to a black person, that's racist.
White people should
If a
not
white
be
person
calling
tells a black person,
honkies. White people should not be
if a
calling
white,
black
No.
I was gonna say
No, because
if a white person
honky
calls,
doesn't mean a black person.
hold on, because what I'm saying here is
What's
that
a honky?
yeah, that's correct. Because
Honky is a white
it's
person.
it's a white person. Correct. If a
So
white
why would we
person
be
says,
calling-
Will, what's the word for black people?
we call them colored, most of us.
I don't think y'all call us that anymore. But anyway, we're gonna move.
All right.
The fuck on.
All right.
See what I'm saying? I'm really trying to get into it. No pause. And here comes Santana on that
African
bullshit.
American,
Consistently on that
African-American,
bullshit.
colored.
All right,
That's
Will,
not-
stop saying that shit. You're getting too comfortable now.
Stop saying color, man. Stop. Colored is outdated. It's racist. Listen, if a white person were
It
to say
changes,
something
just
about
like
black people,
your definition of racism then.
what?
It changes.
My definition of racism changes?
At one time, no. I'm saying at one time, blacks like to be called black.
Black people, God.
At one time,
Will.
it was colored.
Didn't I
At
just tell
one-
you to stop saying that shit, Will?
And then,
Will, I just
no, I'm
told you to
just
stop saying
saying
that shit.
what was.
Stop. I don't give
At
a fuck
one
what
point.
it was. I'm saying stop saying that shit. I know
What
you
do
were
you
there.
prefer to be
I
called?
know you were there and you started the transatlantic slave
When?
trade. I know you knew Gomez
Oh, yeah.
and his days of rah-rah, but you don't get to say that shit anymore. Go ahead, Sean.
You people are no different than us.
What do you mean, you people?
I knew you was gonna say that shit.
What do you mean, you people,
I knew
Will?
you was gonna say that.
How are you
I
any
knew
different
you was
than
gonna
me?
say that shit.
Who is you people,
How are
Will?
you any different than me?
Who is you people, Will?
You.
You who?
You're no different than me.
Listen, we don't want to be.
How are
Listen,
you
Will, I
different
got
than
you.
me?
Listen,
We're human.
Will. Will. We don't want to be called. We don't want to be called coloreds anymore. That's an outdated term. Blacks is very offensive to some people. What you should call us, honestly, what you should call us, because not all of us are African American.
No,
Shut
not
the
Negroes.
Fuck up. Shut the fuck up. On that bullshit.
I don't place you in the basket.
Bullshit.
You guys are human, just like me.
Oh shit! I got hot. Hold on, I'm hot. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
The only difference between you and me is our skin color. We're all human.
Just to be clear, we don't call black people that in Canada.
We used to.
Does. Go ahead, Sean.
Also, I need to go to the store. So thank you for having me. Santana.
not be trying to other herself.
She's a bit younger.
Not be trying to other herself with this white man. No, I'm just fucking with you. And she dropped. Oh shit. Go ahead, Sean.
No, Santana, I do enjoy listening to you debating with people.
Yeah, Sean's talking to you.
Like I said, the reason I came in originally was to ask you those two questions.
Fine. Keep talking to Sean.
Okay.
Look, I'm really
John.
trying to teach you the issues of race and racism. The reason why black people cannot be racist is because racism is structured in a certain way in which only one demographic and people.
I disagree with that.
You understand what I'm saying?
Just like,
okay, cool.
I disagree with it. Just like,
go ahead.
He says, like he was giving that young kid shit because he was going by the definition he read in the dictionary.
Well, he
so
didn't
that
understand
means to
the
say
definition.
anything in the dictionary we can interpret however we want. We don't have to go by the definitions given.
Santana, the truth is that Santana was saving him because he didn't understand the definition of racism. Like what he said up here, like if you listen to what he said up here and how Santana tried to save him from what he was saying, Santana gave him the example of redlining black people, sending black people to specific neighborhoods to keep black people away from white people. And the kid said, that's not racist because it doesn't fit the definition of racism. That's what the kid said. So Santana tried to save him.
That was racist.
Exactly. And Santana would agree with you. But that kid said it wasn't racist. So Santana tried to save him. And then
because it not only happened in Atlanta, they did that in Detroit as well.
Correct. But that kid did not believe that that practice was racist. So Santana tried to save him by telling him to just abandon the dictionary definition because he didn't understand the dictionary definition because he thought blatantly racist practices were not racist simply because they weren't said to be blatantly racist practices that would fit what he thought the definition was. So note, Santana did not change the definition. That person changed the definition. And instead of embarrassing them because they were black, Santana decided to save them. It's called mercy. We are very much sticking to the definition of racism here.
Yeah, but as Santana was saying, Merriam-Webster's keeps changing the definition of words. So if you were to look at a dictionary,
I'm talking to my mom.
If you were to look at a dictionary from, say, 50 years ago compared to today's.
Correct. Words do change. The definitions of words do change because the definitions of words in a dictionary are based on how,
how people decide to use them.
All right, let me just talk to this monkey real quick.
Why did Sean mute? No, why did Sean mute? Wait, why did Sean mute?
damn well why I muted it.
Go ahead, Sup.
Jeff is here.
Wait, go ahead, Salt.
God.
Salt, it's on you.
Well, I just see Sup on the thing. That's all I can see is
Sup.
SUP.
I'm Sup.
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 I don't know who you are.
Yeah. So here's the deal, okay? I've arrived at the conclusion that maybe you just need to take our word for it, Will. Okay?
But don't take our word for it. Here's a book that you...
Nah, fuck that. I don't want you to do no more work, okay? I just take our word for it. Make sure you spread the word, okay?
Like I said, my main reason was coming in here to find out what he meant by undocumented and illegal.
Keep saying
And
that
then
shit,
we
so
got
that's
into
not
all
true.
this other bullshit.
Maybe Jeff can explain it
And-
better than the rest of us. Jeff,
But now I understand what you meant by undocumented and illegal.
Yeah, but we
I
want to
didn't
talk about Jeff.
realize that they could work legally.
I think Jeff can explain it better though. Jeff,
What's the I struggle to find what the confusion is here.
I don't know. He said something about like he had big hands and he could grip solid, and then he told us about like black people running a train and coming.
There he goes.
That was a lot.
There he goes, changing everything.
That's
I
what
like
you
how he
said.
puts
You said
things
black
in that
people were
don't work.
running a train underground in Niagara
That's
Falls.
what they called it. They called it a train that went underground from New York State into Canada.
They've been running trains from New York to Canada, and
So let me get this straight. There was a train
It
that was
wasn't a literal
underground.
train, not a choo-choo train.
Oh, okay.
That's what they called it.
They escaped underground.
Yes.
in what they called a train, and that's
what they
the
called it.
slaves escaping to freedom in Canada underground, and they
Yes.
called it a train.
Oh,
That's what they called it.
That's
Jeff.
I just want to be sure that that's what you're saying here.
The Underground Railroad.
Yep, and Jeff, they were led by Cherokee, Pinky, Jada, and Wesley, and apparently Marcus. Some people call him
Just
Marcus.
like
he was there too.
Just like 1812, if the U.S. was to try to invade Canada, the White House would be burnt down again.
This is entrapment, y'all. Y'all told me this was going to be an academic conversation. Now you got me in the room and you're like, it's a train. And this is how they get you, right? They tell you to go to a spot. You walk in the spot. There's a train happening. And then they tell your wife, your husband was in a train. I'm just here trying to talk about racism.
Nah, fuck that, Jeff. You know what it is. Anytime you come in my live, don't come in and try to play innocent. You know.
Anytime I what?
Anytime I said what I said.
He doing it on purpose, y'all.
You know why I came here.
Hold on. If we
I just don't
really gonna do it,
agree
right?
that one
Yeah,
race can be racist, but the other one can't.
What? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, if we're really gonna do it, then like fuck it. I'm just gonna lean all the way into it. Jeff, go ahead. We're just gonna you got it. Hold on. Go ahead, Jeff.
All right. Look, you're doing it on purpose.
Take it down or I leave.
And look at the train.
Will.
W's in the chat for Dez for the train.
Yeah, oh, come on.
Go ahead, Jeff.
So, Will, are you asking why one race can be racist and the other one can't?
Yes.
It's simple.
Explain why they refer to one as racist and the other
Look.
not, if they say the same thing.
Yo, somebody said not the Glitza.
Glitza is nuts.
Lock in, guys. What are y'all doing? This is a professional joint. Holy hell.
Here's what I'll say to you, Will. If white people want to be exempt from racism like black people, all you gotta do, right, is allow us to send some boats to France and Spain and Portugal and England, and y'all get on them boats and then go to Africa and start mining some cobalt. Hold on.
I think you guys need to get on the boats too, because the indigenous were here first.
Wait. No, I'm talking.
So there you go.
No, listen. You're not listening.
That's fact.
Will, hey, Will.
Indigenous were here
Will.
first.
Hey, Will. I just got here, right? And you're being very uncivilized and rude. I don't know why.
Look what you're saying.
He doesn't have impulse control. Sometimes I got to put the binky in.
All right.
Go ahead, Jeff.
So white people, all you got to do is get on a boat to Africa from Europe. So everybody go to Europe. We'll get you a boat to Africa, and y'all start mining cobalt for free, and then allow us to breed y'all and make y'all like fight each other in rings and treat y'all like animals for a few hundred years. And then after that, when we supposedly free y'all, then allow us to have white codes that make it so that you, even though you ain't got nowhere to live, you can't be where you're not living at, and then allow us to disproportionately jail you and give you a substandard place to live and a water fountain thing. And then you can send one of y'all people to protest about a bus. And then we'll give you the right to vote at some point. But then you got to allow us to pump D-rugs into y'all's villages and towns and stuff, and arrest you for the stuff that we pumped into your stuff. And then you gotta let us ask for a sticker, like an I voted sticker, for voting for the first white president, and being like, even though he biracial, like he white though, so you got one, what do you got to complain about? And after all of that, also let us call your women man, like a men, right? Like let us do that. What else? At some point, we're gonna feed some of y'all.
Let's not give you jobs. We don't give you jobs because your hair too straight.
Yeah, all of that.
Also,
the fact that you got
put season in all your food.
Yeah, because your lips too thin, we can't hire you for nothing. And at some point, we're gonna feed your babies to crocodiles, because we over there, and do that. And we'll make cookbooks about y'all and wear y'all as skin like Buffalo Bill, and we won't take your music because that music sucks. But we'll take everything that you thought of.
I kind of
like Riverdance.
We'll develop a medical field by experimenting on your women unanesthetized.
Wait,
yes,
but
yes.
Can we get like the rights to Justin Timberlake and Robin Thicke's catalog?
That's we came up with that. We made.
I'm gonna go ahead and say
we made that. Chubby Checker did it first.
I'm gonna go ahead and deny that. Go ahead
and then let us outlaw your heteronormative thing. Make it a sin to just be hetero. Like if we see anything hetero, we put a rope around you. All that stuff.
Straights.
What else? Riverdance. I came up with Riverdance. By the way.
They're gonna be in East. They're gonna be in East Europe talking about why are you straight?
The Riverdance was invented by a nigga with a Jerry curl named Pelvis Esley.
I just want to call this out because I saw a couple of people in the comments saying start the kick fund now. You guys obviously don't know me. There's no kick fund for this. This train is not gonna stop until it finishes. We all have to come to the same conclusion. So we're gonna just ride this thing out. It may be long and hard for some people, but W's in the chat for the train. We're gonna keep it going.
Let us also fetishize y'all little joints, right? Like we gotta be jealous of y'all's little joints. What else?
You guys can say all the shit you want. You're bringing up the past.
No,
you
that's
can't
happening
live
right
in
now.
The past.
No, listen, Will. Hey, Will.
The future is what you make it.
Hey, Will. They're calling our women men.
The future is what you make it.
Hey, Will. They're calling our women men right now. Like the first black first lady is constantly called a man. That's
Michelle?
now. Yeah.
Why is she called a man?
Because y'all are uncivilized.
I've never heard that.
That's because y'all are uncivilized.
I've never heard that.
Well, you're not listening.
Maybe down in the States they're doing that, but I've never heard her referred to as a man up here.
Go look. They're doing it in Canada too.
I've never heard anybody refer to Michelle Obama
Will,
as a man.
Hey, Will, tell Jeff how y'all don't have racism in Canada.
I didn't say we don't have it.
Or how tell them
there is everywhere.
Racism
I just real quick because I want to correct. Can I correct some misinformation
from Jeff?
Yes, actually.
Okay. As long as it weren't from me, I was about to say no. I'm gonna let my misinformation stand.
Unfortunately, racism is everywhere.
Yo,
nah, bro, you
that's
can't
an
correct
option.
that shit no more.
Come on, that's an option.
The only thing I want to say, because Jeff said the first black first lady is being called a man today. I've not heard anyone call Sally Hemings a man. I just want to.
True.
Whoever that is.
True.
Google Sally
that is
Hemings,
true.
everyone.
Also, Google Pinky and Cherokee while you at it, Will.
Don't Google though. Don't.
I don't.
Google West Coast
I don't Google
Productions.
nothing while I'm on my phone.
Look up,
I don't need to Google anything.
West Coast Productions is crazy.
World. So anyway, listen. So once y'all do all that, then you could be exempt. Then we could talk about.
Well, like I said, everybody should get on the boats then and leave the land to the indigenous.
Why do you keep
they
trying
were
to
here
put black
first.
people on boats again, Will? We're not doing that shit. We're not doing that shit again.
He wants to put us on boats. He
Y'all
wants
did
to
it
put white
first?
people on boats.
Y'all did it first.
So as far as I'm concerned, as my children's mother would say, and she's indigenous.
Don't say it.
You
Will.
guys
Fuck
want
it,
to talk
Will,
about?
Don't say it. No.
Hold on, Will.
Where did Solid go?
Can you say? I do want Will to say something
Solid
for
been
me.
gone?
A few minutes. I think he thought we were being unserious, but I'm being serious. I'm being super serious.
I am.
I guess
Will,
Solid has
look up West Coast Productions. Sorry, go ahead.
Do not look up West Coast Productions. But I do
don't
want you
look
to say
up
something to
anything.
Will.
I don't trust anything you guys say.
Will, can you? But
I
listen,
do my
can you
own
say?
research. I will not look up what people say.
Well, I agree with you that everybody needs. I agree with you that Indigenous people should get America back. But I do want you to say this for me so that everybody can know where you stand exactly. Can you say Africa for Africans?
Why? They're from everywhere.
No, but the continent of Africa is
Africa for
I just want you to-
Africans.
That's what I'm talking about. Pan-Africanist will,
Is it though?
baby. That's what I'm
Let's
talking
go.
about.
I wouldn't
Can
get
you
that
That's
say-
some
excited about that
pan-nationalist.
shit.
Let's go.
I wouldn't get that excited
Since he-
because Will is just like, he's easy. He's easy, so I wouldn't get that excited about that.
You think I went for it?
Since he's only listening to you, Sean, can you get him to say 2G1C?
Oh
Whatever
yeah,
that is.
Just say 2G1C. It ain't nothing bad.
No thanks.
All right, he won't say it.
I will say bangbros.com.
Say
whatever the fuck that is.
Don't fucking say that shit.
Don't lie.
Why
Look,
are you so unserious?
Nah, listen. This is how y'all know I peep everything, right? When we said the other stuff, he said, I don't know, super fast. That one he had a pause for. He knows what that is.
Also, do not, if y'all are doing it, I forgot to, do not Google 2G1C, by the way.
Yeah, don't Google. That's just
worry,
for
I
Will.
won't.
Oh, wait, is that
That
two girls,
is
one cup?
Don't worry, I won't
Hey,
Google.
yo,
Look that up.
Oh my
man,
God, why
what?
would you say it out loud?
Go look
Why
that up,
would you
chat.
say it out loud?
Go look
No,
that up.
Don't do
You
that.
know what?
He must be referring to himself.
Yeah, go look
That's
that
all
one
I
up.
can say.
I know, no bullshit. I didn't know that's what y'all were talking about. It like I had to say it out loud to know that's what they. Go look that up.
Will just said.
No need to.
Go ahead.
Somebody said 2 hot dogs.
Don't need to look up bullshit you guys talk about. You guys are so fucking fake.
2 hot dogs, 1 pizza is crazy. That glitza is crazy.
I'm not gonna forget that
You
anytime
guys are
soon.
so fucking fake.
We're not. Listen, I was trying to be dead ass, and everybody started joking.
Sean is the most.
I was trying to be so dead ass. I was talking about race and racism and the structures and the definitions and other definitions.
I've had a stone face the entire time. My face has not changed. I am super serious.
You a lie. You're lying. Black men don't know how to do nothing but lie and eat hot Cheetos. Chat.
Look, I was dead serious.
White man.
I feel sorry for you if that's the only type of. I identify as a black man, so there you go.
Well, you can't say the shit that I'm saying, Will. God.
You also can't. You also
good
don't.
For the goose is good for the gander.
You don't meet the predicates. Well, you can't. But listen, Will, I was really serious when I came up here. But
you get pissed off when somebody repeats what you say.
Hey, Will.
You gotta stop joking, Santana.
Listen, Will, I was really serious when I came up here, but you weren't listening and you were interrupting, which makes you rude. So I no longer care.
Sorry, Jeff, but like I said, when you started saying send everybody on boats and that, well, all I said was everybody should go and leave the land to the indigenous.
It's funny how you said you tried to all lives matter, me explaining to you what happened to black people. And then giving you a list of the things that would have to happen to white people.
Yeah,
for y'all to
I
be
agree.
in the same boat. No, you don't agree because look, the thing
I
is,
don't think anything like that should have happened to the black people.
You do.
I don't agree with it.
You 100% agree with it.
No, I don't.
You're not only okay with it, you're complicit because when I'm telling you seriously that this happened exclusively to black people. Hey, Marshmallow Brain. I'm explaining something to you, okay? When I'm trying to tell you that this happened uniquely to black people and it was codified into law, you're here saying, well, it should happen again. That's what you're saying.
Did America not do that to the Japanese during the Second World War?
Take the Japanese on boats and enslave the Japanese for 250
where they
years?
could not do nothing.
Are you saying
there were a lot
are you
of
saying
Japanese that went to war for you guys?
Are you saying that the United States took the Japanese?
indigenous.
I don't know why you're talking right now, but are you saying that the United States took the Japanese from Japan, brought them in boats here?
No, not the Japanese.
Will, I have no idea why your vocal cords are engaged while I'm talking. Your betters are speaking. So I'm asking you a question and you got to hear the whole thing so you don't get confused. So are you saying that the United States took the Japanese from Japan and brought them here and enslaved the Japanese for 250 years?
No. What I'm saying.
Are you saying that the United States
Let me
issued?
finish now.
Well,
Let me
no,
finish. I answered you.
You said no.
Let me
So
answer something.
I'm gonna go down a list because you said
you guys don't like it.
Jeff,
you guys don't like it when somebody doesn't agree with.
Finish. You got to do one of the two.
Which would you prefer, Will? You want me to let you finish or make you finish?
I don't give a shit. I won't leave. You can boot me.
We're not gonna boot you. We got a boat fund going right
I
now,
don't
guys.
mind.
If you guys want to add to
That's
Will's
good.
boat fund, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links
And
in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. We got.
Please ban me forever. Ban me forever, because I'm going to smear shit about you as well.
Will, you ain't said nothing but a word, sweetheart. Not you testing my gangster, guys. We got a perma ban now.
Yeah,
$250 for the perma ban. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. We about to perma ban the
give
fuck
him
out
the
of
money.
Will.
He needs it.
Did you just?
He needs the money.
Yeah. Fuck that. We own it now. We on go. We on go.
The only way they make money is putting other people down.
Yeah, well, we about to make
They
some money
can't
off
fucking
you. We about
take
to
it when people don't
we
agree
about to
with
have
them.
you. Well, we about to have you shaking your ass for us as you get permaban. Now lock in. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, you know what? Let's change it up. Will, since you're such a noble person, what have you done to address racism in Canada?
He doesn't even know how to use the fucking mute button.
Will, what have you done to address racism in Canada?
Fucking invite.
We're a mix in our community. We get along.
So that's not an answer. What have you done to address racism in Canada?
I don't partake in it.
So nothing.
Literally
You've
do.
done
You've been
nothing.
partaking in that shit the entire time you've been up here, Will.
How am I being racist?
Well,
asking why others can't be racist. How's that being racist?
Simple, very simple. You are aware that there is racism in Canada, right?
There's racism everywhere.
I didn't ask you anything about everywhere. I asked you about Canada. Are you
there's
aware?
Racism in Canada,
and you are aware that
racism in the U.S. Just like there's racism in Africa.
Hey. I'm not asking you about the U.S. I'm asking you about the place you live, right? Worry about the pole in your eye before you worry about the other person's pole. All right? Yeah, I did that on purpose. So, white people are being racist in Canada right now. What are you doing about it?
I don't partake in it. I do. I hang out with different cultures. It doesn't bother me. I have nothing against
racism.
I have nothing against any other color. We're all human.
Racism doesn't bother you, is that
we're
what you're saying?
Human.
Are you saying
yes,
racism doesn't bother you?
But we're all human.
So what are you doing about it?
What are you doing about it? Like, why can't we all get, if there was no such thing as color or anything, we're all human race.
Yeah,
we're all humans.
My people didn't come up with this.
Religion and everything out of society.
Yeah, my people didn't come up with this.
90% of wars were caused by religion.
I'm not talking about that, Will. I'm talking about racism.
Yeah, but like I said, racism isn't just white people.
Yeah, no, it is.
It exists amongst every race.
Nope, just white people.
Oh, so black people don't hate white people?
Racism.
With reason.
That's not racist?
About hate.
That's not racist?
Racism
no,
is
it's not
about
racist.
hate.
What is it then?
Go look it up yourself.
Look, you should read more. But again,
what is it?
But again, let me ask you a question. If I had made you work for me, if I made you work for me for the entirety of your life and I never paid you, would you love me?
That's like I said. I don't agree with what. Let me finish, please.
No, I need you to answer.
Let me finish, please.
No, I don't need you to talk about anything else except for the answer to my question. If I
and I said no, I don't agree with it.
I know you're saying you don't agree with me. I'm asking.
I don't agree with the way.
I'm asking if you would love somebody who made you work for your whole life and never paid you.
It all depends what job is really. As long as I'm being fed, and that money makes no difference to me.
You see that, chat? This man is so entrenched in his beliefs. He refuses to even acknowledge racism.
I said no.
And he wants us to think that he's here to help and be a really nice guy, and can't we all just get along? He doesn't even acknowledge.
That's the way it should be.
No, not while you're.
What happened in the past, we cannot change.
Oh yes,
right?
But we can address it.
You cannot clump people from the past with people of today.
Of course you can, because you're not making restitution, Will.
Are you guys making restitution to the indigenous?
I'm all for land
for
back,
taking their land.
Yes.
How?
I'm 100%.
I work with Red Nation.
Yeah, and I'm 100% for
Tell
land
me how.
back. Listen,
Will.
Hey, Will. If you say how, right, and then we're answering you, and you continue to say how, I'm just thinking you're trying to be anti-indigenous. Is that what you're doing?
I'm listening.
No, you're not.
I'm listening. Go.
No,
Also,
you're not.
FYI, guys, we're at 79 of the 250 perma ban for Will. If you guys want to,
come on, guys, you can do better than that. Get it up to 250.
Shut
Come
the
on.
fuck up, Will. If you'd like to add to the perma ban, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Sorry, YouTube, it has to go through the pay links. Answer Jeff directly, Will. Sorry, go ahead, Jeff.
Okay, so you do understand, based on my example, why it would be that black people would have an aversion to white people, right? Right, Will?
That was in chat for Ryan for the Galaxy. He doesn't know how to fucking use the mute button.
Like, you should understand this. I don't know why this is difficult.
We cannot live in the past. What happened in the past, we cannot change. We have to move forward as people.
You're sounding like a broken record, Will. I told you, if you do something in the past, you have to make restitution. Otherwise, that's where we'll remain until the restitution.
Okay, then please explain to me how you're making restitution to the indigenous.
I'm not explaining shit to you, white man. That's between me and the indigenous. I ain't explaining shit to you.
You can't.
No, I don't have to.
I know what our government is doing. Compared to the American.
Yeah, they're finding unalived indigenous people in holes behind buildings. I don't care about that. I don't have to explain shit to you, white man.
We've given so much land to the indigenous. We've made them self-governing if they prefer that. The government
That's
here.
not true.
Yeah, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
That's not true.
That's a lie.
Want to make a bet?
Yeah, we can make a bet, but that you're going to lose.
Well, do some research, bud. Do some research. There are quite a few self-governing tribes here in Canada.
No, they're not.
Yes, there is. The Nishka, for one.
They're not self-governing. Like, what do you mean self-governing? What do you mean self-governing?
They control their land. The federal government. Yes, the federal government cannot go in to Nishka land and do what the fuck they want. They have to get permission. They have to have permission from the native elders to enter that land that's deemed native land.
In Nova Scotia 2 years ago.
That's Nova Scotia. I'm talking BC here.
Can you please stop talking
BC.
over Sean, Will?
You said in Canada.
Well, I'm in BC, and that's what they've done here.
That's okay. You know what? It's
BC not part of Canada.
Yeah, BC is part of Canada, but I'm trying to tell you an example in which the Canadian government took water away from communities, indigenous communities in Nova Scotia.
Was not right back then.
And they could do whatever they want on these reservations. The Canadian government has no regard towards indigenous people.
Not on the ones that they've given self-governing to.
Yes, they have. Oh my goodness. Yes.
They can't now. Not the ones that were put on reservations. This is recent, where the government has given them self-governing status, which means the natives have complete control over their land and their people on that land.
They do not have complete control. But
yes,
you know what?
Do.
Let's stop talking about indigenous people, because this is not representative at all.
I'm making it very clear, Will, that to you, a white man, I owe zero explanation. Okay. I asked you, what are you doing to do restitution? And you immediately tried to turn it around on me. So I'm going to ask you again.
What do I need to do restitution for? I did not do it.
That's your problem.
I did not do it.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
You 100% did.
No, my forefathers did it.
And
not me.
And so did you.
How? How did I do it?
By not educating yourself.
Coming from an American that don't learn fuck all about the world hardly.
Well, you've been up here and you don't know shit about shit. Like literally, you don't know anything.
My kids,
you don't know shit about shit. I don't care about what you're saying, guys. FYI, we are now at 120 of the 250 permaban to fucking get this asshole up out of here forever. If you'd like to add to the perma ban, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Santana speaks for you.
I had to prove to
And
their
once
teacher
again,
that
and once
Inuvic
again,
was a new.
And once again, given the history of racism, when I try to tell you how you can be
She would not
accountable, you
believe
remember? Hey, Marshmallow Brain, you remember when you said, "What can I do? What can I do?" I didn't
Yes,
do
Chef
it,
for
and I
brains.
said, "I don't know why you're talking," but when you said, "What can I do?" and I said, "You can
Same
educate
reason you
yourself,"
did.
again, you turn it around on me, like if I'm supposed to be educated for you. When you
I
say,
don't
"Yeah, my
care.
forefathers
Like I
did
said,
it," I know you don't care because you're a racist.
no. If I was a
Yes.
racist, I wouldn't have an Asian wife.
Listen, Thomas Jefferson had a black wife.
Bro.
That don't matter.
He was a
does that make him
racist too.
racist?
He was a
How was he
racist too.
racist?
She was his slave.
Well, that to me,
You're a racist.
he shouldn't have been
Will.
his wife.
You are a racist.
That's not
Will.
how you treat
It
your
doesn't.
wife.
It doesn't give you absolution.
Anybody.
Jeff Ari said.
all
Ari said.
equal.
Hold on. Ari said, "All right, JD Vance."
I don't know why. I don't understand why you guys can't treat everybody the same. If everybody treated each other equal, it'd be a hell of a lot better world.
I treat people according to how educated they are. You are not educated.
Well, explain to me the difference.
You think that
Explain to me the
stop talking while I'm. Let's
consistencies
start
of
with
polymer.
this. Let's start with this. Stop fucking talking while I'm talking, Will. How about that? So you think that it grants you absolution if you stick your pecker somewhere. That doesn't grant you absolution. That does not a non-racist make. The fact that you bounce around the bed with somebody that you consider from another race. I don't care about that. I'm asking you, what have you done to educate yourself and make restitution to people?
I don't need to make restitution.
Of course, because you're a
nice
racist.
to people. I treat people the way they treat me.
The way people have treated
treat
you.
people the way I want to be treated.
Hey, Will.
I don't go around calling people's names and
Will,
that.
you know what, Will? How about you fucking treat yourself to a book, you old racist ass piece of shit? How about that? Fuck you, Will. How about that? Fuck out of here.
Fine. Good.
Shut the fuck up. Dubs in the chat for the chat, guys. Dubs in the chat for the chat. Thank you for the perma ban and fuck that guy. I apologize, Jeff. Would you like to finish what you were saying?
No, you're good. That was actually perfect. I don't think I could have articulated that better myself. I will say, and never in all my days have I been more convinced that a person married someone so that they can get an "I participated in anti-racism" sticker. It's just like an "I voted" sticker, and in that, I mean, it's just as useless. And literally just every single time he got cornered, but my wife, that's crazy work.
Sean, did you have anything else?
I just thought about how Toronto is the Florida of Canada. And now I can't stop thinking about it.
I thought that was Alberta.
Nah, I don't think so.
You guys got pluggables?
Now, everybody's saying Alberta is, but maybe. I don't know. I don't know a lot about Alberta. But no, I don't got no pluggables right now.
Nothing.
You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. I didn't even set it up. I think I'm gonna do it. Let me check if I could drop this now.
Ari, while Jeff is getting that together.
Do it. Don't even check. Just fucking do it. Hi, I run a book club where we, thanks to Santana, we're going to give away 20 books this Friday or this Saturday. So really exciting. If you guys want access to some of the literature Santana's has read and reviewed with you guys, or just from our book list, because we have a list of books we've already read, and so that's what you'd be picking from, join my Discord. It's completely free. And my book club is the chillest book club around, where it's pressure-free. It's a space to unpack literacy trauma that our education system has done. So I don't require anybody reading the text, right? The only person that's required to read the text is me. But if you want to read, we do a chapter by chapter review. And I'll just read it out loud. I'll do the review out loud, and you can chime in with your own experience. Or if you did read the book, you can chime in with your own takeaways from that, or whatever you want. It's a really chill space. Or you can just sit and listen to the dialogue around the book. I hold it once a month on Saturday. So the upcoming book, we will be reviewing War Against All Puerto Ricans, which I know everyone is excited to review because I've gotten so many messages from people about it. So we're holding that this Saturday. So links are in the bio if you would like to join. And again, just to be part of the book giveaway, all you have to do is go to book club. You go to book club, you let me know you want in the raffle, and we put your name in the spin the wheel, and you get the book. So literally everything is completely free. What more can you ask for? All I want is people to get access to literature and read books. So that's it for me.
Also, management just joined book club, guys. I'm so proud of her, and I'm so excited for her. But she's in book club now too.
You management, we stand management.
Jeff, you G to G, or you need more time?
All right. So if you go to End of a Species, right, endofaspecies.com right now. Actually, I'm gonna let you do it, Santana. Go to endofaspecies.com and tell them what's new there.
Second.
Speaking of books, and I'm gonna say ahead of time, Ari, don't you dare. Sean, don't you dare.
I don't even want to tell him. I just want him to go. Or should I tell him?
Totally up to you.
He's most tell me.
Ari, go to endofaspecies.com. I literally just
I know you have been talking about it. I didn't know you were going to put it on here.
I just did it like just now.
Holy shit. They said, no, you guys go. All right, I'll tell you. You guys are going to be lazy. That's fine. I'll show you. Give me a second. Jeff, I'll put it on the screen and I'll let you cue it up. What are we looking at, Jeff?
All right. So it says grab your copy today. This is a book that I've been working on for quite a while. It's called If You Have to Explain It. And it is my #1 critique of everybody's favorite book, the Bible. So if you have to explain it with the subtitle, it doesn't say what you think it says. Takes 31 passages from the Bible and shows you how it doesn't matter who you are or how you are, you have to do all of this massaging and interpreting to get to some sort of message. And if that's what you have to do, then the Bible doesn't really say much of anything. So I've taken those 31 passages. Later on in the year, I'm going to try to, I'm planning on getting like a hardcover copy with a special guest foreword from somebody I really hold in high esteem. But if you have to explain it, get your copy now. Yeah, it's available as of like 10 minutes ago.
Fucking W's in the chat for Jeff. Guys, get there. Endofaspecies.com. Go get that book. That's the fuck I'm talking about. Sean,
It's on sale.
I know that's right. Sean, I know you have to have something now. Come on.
I don't, because Jeff won't let me go live on YouTube today. So
this, you don't be
that's
checking your text messages.
That's what happened. Wait, what? You ain't send me nothing.
I will say that Jeff has been like silencing Black trans women. So
that's true.
To be fair, hold on, listen. To be fair, she asks me to every day. He says, "I'll pay you to do it," and I'm like, "Now, Sean, you know what you just said. You know what silencing you comes with, right?" And she goes, "I said what I said."
Wait.
That's the conversation.
Wait. Amy, hold on. I'm sorry. Amy, can you come on for a second? Amy, what did you just do?
I just bought Jeff's book.
Hey, fucking W's in the chat for Amy.
W's in the chat for Amy. I just seen it, and Amy is the first person to get a copy that does not have my last name. High five.
Super stoked. I'm excited.
Thank you, Amy. I appreciate the hell out of you for
Of
supporting.
course. Appreciate
amazing
y'all.
people. Thank you, Amy. I'm gonna drop you down, okay?
Of course. Have a good one.
You as well. Hey, some people are saying, can they get it in digital copies, Jeff?
This is a digital copy. We're working on getting the physical copy. This is you buy it, you have it now.
Really?
Yeah, this is a digital copy that you will have right now.
Someone said, can you get it in audio? Oh, you should do that.
The next thing I'll be working on is the physical copy, and then we'll talk about getting the audio book.
You should do the audio and read it. That would be so good, Jeff.
Yeah, that's probably going to be what's going to happen when we get there. Yeah.
Put a 2 in the chat if you want Jeff to read the audiobook version.
Yo, that would be so good. You would make a killing because everyone would love to hear that.
3 in the chat if you want it to be New York as fuck as he's reading it.
And have him talk about the Knicks at the end of it. Tell the legend of Jalen Brunson.
All the 3s. Listen, you gotta make it New York as fuck now.
So now I got to do the New York version, which just reads, "Everybody's better than Jalen Brunson till it's time to be better than Jalen Brunson."
Oh man. All right. Sorry guys, I was posting the I sent over the payment for the book fund, the kick, and I was posting that in the Discord.
Appreciate y'all.
Absolutely. You know, Jeff, thank you for that, because to you guys and also to the chat, I apologize. I got a little bit perturbed at the end. I've really been trying to work on not getting so angry and yelling as much, and so I apologize for the crash out towards the end. But Jeff, you sharing that and doing that actually made me super happy. I'm really excited for you. I want all the success in the world for you. That's so dope.
I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I figured we needed a little bit of levity, and I'm seeing all your orders come in, and I appreciate that heavily. I hope y'all enjoy it.
That's so cool, Jeff.
I heard the ka-ching. Yeah. I heard that in the background. Santana, really quick though, I want us to take a moment to recognize what your chat. I want you guys to recognize what your favorite creators go through to do what they do. Right? Yeah, Santana's admitting he had a crash out. I'm a crash out fucking queen, and Sean is one of my favorite crash out queens. I love a Sean crash out.
Bro, I swear. I told somebody this the other day. I said Ash and Ari attempt to get me to crash out because they think it's so hilarious.
You are one of my favorite crash out queens. But I'm being so serious. Your favorite creators are actively get abused while they're on panels and they're doing with it, right? Like we get called the N-words, all types of slurs, all that. Like that is abuse. And it gets frustrating and it gets exhausting. So as much as Santana's apologizing, I want us to show Santana some love and grace because it's not, listen, this is for chat. I know you and you don't want that. I'm talking to chat to show some grace and love and appreciation because it's not easy doing this and it's a lot of work and it's hard and it's frustrating for people to constantly keep denying your experience of racism, and which is racist. Like Solid says all the time, to deny racism is racism, and to constantly have people constantly deny your experience to your face, it gets exhausting. It's mentally draining. That's why therapy is so important as we're doing this work.
Oh, I got
and
therapy
so
tomorrow.
Thank gosh, because I'd be ready for my therapist. I'm like, Megan, we got to talk.
I'd be like, let me tell you about. Oh my gosh.
So yeah, just make sure we're always showing some grace when it comes to these things because it is exhausting, depleting, and it is abusive that what we receive from the ops.
I'm gonna read this one out real quick. I'll read this. I'm gonna read this out and I'm gonna send this over to you because they sent it to me and they should have sent it to you, but maybe you can help people understand why it's like this. But W's in the chat for Eden for the $5 donation said, Santana, can you tell Ari I've been trying to get into her Discord for 1 to 2 weeks now, and my application still reads pending.
I believe for all the applications that currently exist, you should have a message from a mod, because what a mod will do is they will message you asking you for if your account is most likely private, a lot of times, if you're still pending applications because your account's private. And so what a mod will ask you is for a screenshot of your profile to double check, like if you got any like Nazi shit posted and shit like that. Because again, we actually have, because we're clocking it, there have been incels and Nazis trying to get into the Discord. And so this is how we actively try to protect you and keep the space as safe as possible, is that we ask for you to send a screenshot of that. So make sure you guys are paying attention to your messages as you're trying to get into the Discord. And make sure you message back the mods. If you're still having problems, a lot of people have gotten accepted while I've been live, because during downtime, if you're like, hey, all right, I've been trying to get in, I'm like, oh, let me take a look at it right now. And I'll handle it right there in the middle of the live. And so if you still have problems, come find my live later and I'll help support you.
Absolutely. Courtney just said that she just bought Jeff's book. You guys, I can't believe you got. First of all, I just want to recognize one more time how fucking crazy that is that Jeff wrote a book. And then I want to recognize how fucking crazy it is that you guys are going to buy the book. Like, both of those things are like mind blowing to me. Debbie's in the chat for all the people that actually are supporting. Like, I will say, you know, I love our community for so many different reasons, but like the way we support each other is it's always a beautiful thing. I really appreciate that, and especially when there's people that work so hard. So that's just an amazing thing. And you know, Jeff kind of deserves it, guys. He's really a good person. I'll put Jeff on the spot for a second. I will randomly call Jeff and just seek advice all the time. And Jeff is such a sage, and he's like steady and like very like centered with all of his advice, and he gives really good advice. So Jeff absolutely deserves it. So thank you guys for going out and supporting Jeff and Jeff. How do I say Jeff? And keep running it up. Keep running it up. That's like massive. We have to support each other, and especially when you know, people that we share spaces with day in, day out do things like this. That's why I fucking love Ari's book club. That's why I love, you know, telling Jeff, Solid, Swan, Sean, everybody, like, what do you got? Pluggables. Like, we have to support all of our people because we have to take care of us. And, you know, we can change some things. We can change the world if we do it together. Like alone, we're not going to be able to do shit. But if we can do it together, we can actually change some shit. So anyway, anything else from any of you?
Oh, thank you for having me. And again, guys, thank you for the huge donation for book club. This is how we get ready for violent revolution together. W's in the chat for violent revolution. Bye, friend.
Bye.
Man, I'm floored. I thought a few people were gonna get it, and my phone buzzing like crazy. I might have to put it on the charger. So I appreciate every single
Get the work then, Jeff. What we doing, baby?
That's crazy. But yeah, I'm a little speechless right now. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you, Jeff. Sean.
Yeah, W's in the chat for Violent Revolution. The what?
I don't know. Nothing. You know me. I want to help everybody. We gotta get everybody.
I want to help everybody too.
You want to help everybody differently.
I want to help everybody get I want to help everybody. I want to help everybody get this liberation.
Yeah.
We're gonna get this liberation.
Yeah, but they can come with us.
Yeah, they sure can.
All right.
They sure can. They sure can come with us. Look. I'm just saying, listen. If you in a box, you with us.
Yeah.
You with us. Yeah. You can come with us. That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up. We reaching out.
Yeah.
We reaching out. Anyway, if you know, you know. W's in chat for the violins revolution. For the violins revolution. I've been in the works for some stuff. It's been a lot. I've been stretched thin. I don't have a thing to promote at the moment because I'm doing a lot. Like I am actually doing a lot, and none of it's finished. I wish I could give y'all a time frame on when it's all going to be done and when I'm going to roll it out, but I'm going to figure that out. I'm going to figure that out by the end of this week because I'm going to talk to my peoples and we're going to figure out how I'm going to best roll this stuff out. But yeah. I just appreciate all the support right now. All that y'all can really do, just be supporting me. You know what I'm saying? When I'm somewhere and I'm cooking, just be like W Sean in the chat. That shit really goes a long way for me, for real. And as long as you learning from me, the fact that y'all be learning from me, crazy work. Like crazy work. It's oh my, I love it. Like when I hear y'all go up and y'all be like, yeah, the primitive accumulation of capital. I mean, that's me. That's me. I was talking to someone the other day and I was talking about the team and how strong the team is. And I was like, I don't think y'all understand. We got the strongest team on the internet. Fuck TikTok. On the internet. There's people on other applications who know who we are. They'd be like, oh, you that person from, I'm dead ass. The strongest team. It's not even close. It's not even close. But W y'all in the chat. I've been working on a lot of stuff. Shout out to Twitch. Shout out to the Twitch chat. Twitch is my favorite.
I want to call this out really quick because I just saw this. Guys, Tiff just said in the chat, and Tiff committed to it. There's been 25 copies sold of Jeff's book, endofaspecies.com. Go to endofaspecies.com. Tiff said that it's been 25 sold, and if you guys buy 25 more, then she'll make him start working on the audiobook, and then I get to get the audiobook. So I need the audiobook, guys. Go to endofaspecies.com. Endofaspecies.com. Tiff just said that we need 25 more. There's still like there's what like 1,500 people combined across all the book, across all of it. It's $9.99, guys. FYI, it's $10. The book is available for $10. We just need 25 more people to go grab that so we can get the audiobook. And I need the audiobook. Endofaspecies.com. And Tiff has already committed Jeff to it. Sorry for cutting you off, Sean. I got excited.
You're good. I think it's crazy that Tiff is pimping out Jeff's deep.
I'll take it.
And you're saying, and you're here saying that you need his deep.
Listen,
is crazy to me right now. Is insane to me right. Jeff's deep is being pimped out. And Santana is, I need it. I need the deep. Crazy work.
Like, but for me, seriously, like, I don't have time to sit down and read. That's why I fucking love these audiobooks. And then, like, I listen to them all day while I'm doing everything else. And then I take notes. Yeah, that would be perfect. That would be perfect.
Jeff's deep would be perfect.
It would.
Hey, yo, he nodded and smiled. Yo,
I said what I said.
But I'm gonna tell you, the look off into the distance was what did it.
Hey, for the chat, somebody came up here and said, Jeff, you should do audiobooks because your voice, you got that deep. Mm-hmm. And boy, have we not let that go. Have we not let that go? I was like, Jeff, you got that deep. Yo!
Holy crap.
Can you put the info in the chat? Yeah, it's endofaspecies.com. I think the mods put it in the poll. I think it should be in the poll. Sorry, go ahead.
I also put the link in my bio, so if you just do the link in bio, you can go right to it.
Yeah, I'll it's not in mine at the moment, but I'll add it to mine too. But it's in the, if you check the poll, it's in the poll. But I'll add it to my bio as well, guys. My link tree. All right. Anything else for you guys?
Nah, that's it. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for supporting me. Show me some love. Join the Discord if you're not in the Discord. Link is in. We all got Discords.
Your Discord is one of my favorite. Like, I don't do a lot of comments, but I'm always reading. And your Discord is a lot of fun. Like, it's a lot of fun.
I actually really appreciate that. I actually really appreciate that.
Chelsea has to stop tagging me in like matcha shit. No, Chelsea, I don't want matcha.
Matcha is delicious on the
Don't do that.
I'm not drinking matcha.
You, Santana, don't do that.
I'm not
you
drinking
cannot
matcha.
tell nobody. Listen, listen. You cannot tell nobody, don't tag me in nothing. The way you be tagging me.
Hey, yo, Sean, did you see the what was the last one I sent you? Holy shit, what was it? What did I send
you? If you want to go band for band on tags.
What did I send you? Hold on. Sometimes I feel bad, and so like I gotta diversify my videos as far as what I send.
The way that Santana be sending me stuff, and it just be
hold on.
Yo, Santana will send me. Yo, did he lick that before you?
Hold on, let me run it back. So this is
What? What?
Hold on. Let me show y'all a couple other videos that I sent Sean. Hold on, I got one more. Hold on, where is it? Hold on. Oh, this one.
Y'all ain't never had 13 inches of girth in one thing. Y'all ain't never had no meat motion like this.
Oh, you sent me this one.
Yeah.
Yo.
Those are the type of videos I send. I send solid.
No. Show that real quick. Show that last one. Show the whole thing, because I want them to see the end. The 13 inches.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Show the whole thing. Show the whole thing, because this shit is wild.
Show the 13 inches. Show the whole thing.
I mean,
no pause.
What am I
I don't know
hearing?
if they can take it, but
no
we'll
pause.
try.
Yes, Canada.
Y'all ain't never had 13 inches of girth in one bite. Y'all ain't never had no meat motion like this in y'all life. Get y'all money up, not y'all money up. 13 inches of girth. It's bigger than my homeboy head. Look at that. Look at that. Y'all ain't never had 13.
Yo, bigger than his head.
I like
what is happening?
I like sending solid Derek Washington. That makes him so mad. That makes him so mad. That's what I do in my spare time, chat. I send hold on.
Alright, I'm trying. Alright, no, ain't no sometimes nothing. When do we start putting that on that though? Tell you why though. Alright. Sometimes you don't want too much bread. So you tripping me. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
These are the videos I send to Sean. These are literally the videos that I send to Sean. So there's that. This is what I send solid.
How you doing, y'all? Chicken licking, taking bacon. I won't say it now. Dip it in there.
He gets so mad. Solid gets so mad when I send him those videos. He gets so pissed off. So pissed off. We're at 37, guys. We only need 3 more. Endofaspecies.com. Endofaspecies.com. We need 3 more people. End of a species.
13.
Yeah, 13. Holy shit. Sorry. 13 more. 13 more. Endofaspecies.com. And then we get the audiobook. The math ain't mathing for me today.
That means I know what I'm gonna do this weekend when we hit that 50.
We gonna get the audio book. Audio book.
Nah, but Sean, you letting this slide?
Brody, I'm he's really?
What's up?
Really?
What happened?
You just gonna pretend like it didn't happen?
I didn't do anything. Somebody said HR. Yo.
Hey, if y'all want to know, I will do this. Let me do this, because like y'all know how some people do the thing where they let their I don't know if you publicize, like make your Spotify public so people know if you're listening to songs on Spotify or whatever. But I'm not gonna do that. But I will tell y'all like kind of the equivalent of that. A book that I'm currently reading is Caliban and the Witch. So if you want to keep up with what I'm reading, Caliban and the Witch, read it with me.
Caliban and the Witch. I just started One Nation Under Blackmail, Volume 1. The sordid union between intelligence and crime that gave rise to Jeffrey Epstein. This shit is crazy.
No, Don, it's very not a fantasy book. It's a book about the blueprint of collecting primitive accumulation of capital, basically showing how witch hunts were the blueprint to doing chattel slavery.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, Sean. I know what you're talking about. But wait, the title is what again?
Caliban and the Witch.
Yes. And the witch. The part of the story that they go to the club and then they dance to Audio books.
Okay. All right, nigga. Remember I told y'all I be so serious, and then Santana just be on that bullshit. Just all right, y'all. We out. I love you. Keep up with me if you want to. I'll let y'all know what I'm reading so that y'all can keep up with me. But yeah, that's what I'm reading now.
All right. Thank you both. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
I got a dope couple of come back to Santana doing. I don't know what you're talking about, Pumpkin. I didn't do anything. I'm so confused. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I did nothing. I think it was just your imagination. I think it was literally just your imagination. So there's that. There's literally that. Please don't clip that. W's in the chat for Tess in a $40 donation, and Tess said 10 for you, 10 for Ari, 10 for Sean, 10 for Solid, please. The other 10 went to Jeff for the book, because yes, already through the intro, and I can't wait to go on. Congrats, Jeff. W's in the chat for Tess. Holy fuck, that is so dope. W's in the chat for Tess. Also, Chelsea sent a $30 donation. Said, can you split this between Sean, Jeff, and Ari? I got you. W's in the chat for Chelsea. A couple more that just came in. W's in the chat for the Sunny. Sunny, who sent a $5 donation, said, I'm a creator in the spiritual community here on TikTok and fellow author. Just published book 5 a couple of days ago. Bought Jeff's book and can't wait to recommend it and spread the word. Thank you for everything that you do. Holy shit, W's in the chat. That's so dope. I can't believe you guys are doing it. You guys are so fucking awesome. W's in the chat for Sam. Sam sent a $1 donation. Said, wanted to see if this is a correct account. Yes, Sam, it is the correct account. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. W's in the chat for Matt for the $5 donation. Said, hey, Santana, love your stream. I'm getting my PhD in comparative settler colonialism and reclaiming wait, hold on. Integrity and indignity. Holy fuck. Indignity in settler colonial societies. That is a mouthful. Hi, Santana. I love your stream. I'm getting my PhD in comparative settler colonialism and reclaiming I'm gonna just go ahead. That's a tongue twister. Would love to provide any resources and connect. Yeah, shoot me an email. I would love to have it. I would love to have it. I don't know if I can do it again. I think my brain is like not connected to my tongue at the moment. Sometimes it gets like that. So I don't know if I can. I've tried though. George. Couple of W's in the chat. We got to say thank you for like the people who sent in for the kick fund, for Ari's book, and then also for the last permaban guy. W's in the chat for Just Devin, who sent the $2 super chat to say, I think Niagara Falls washed his brain cells away. W's in the chat for Callie Ali for sending out a subscription. W's in the chat for Lotus for the 100 cheered bits to say we got derailed from the Underground Railroad. W's in the chat for Lotus for the 10 cheered bits to say this train is ran through. W's in the chat for Lotus for the 10 cheered bits to say y'all gonna get Will canceled. Oh, he got canceled. W's in the chat for One Mighty Pen for the 1 cheered bit. Sean is not. No, I'm your favorite. W's in the chat for One Mighty Pen that said, I got the book. Let's go. Tiff, Jeff, can we get an update? If Tiff or Jeff, or if you guys are still here, can we get an update as far as where the book is? What's the number? Can we get an update? Guys, if we get, it's at 39. It's at 39. If we can get 11 more people to go to endofaspecies.com, endofaspecies.com, and purchase the book. It's only $9.99. It's literally only $9.99. If we can go to endofaspecies.com, it's $9.99, and it will, if we get 11 more people to actually purchase the book, then Tiff is going to make Jeff do an audiobook. Tiff is going to make Jeff do an audiobook. 1 second. And if Tiff makes Jeff do an audiobook, then maybe I can convince Tiff and Jeff to let me sing the intro. And if I can sing the intro, let's do this like this. If I can sing the intro, then I will sing my audiobook song. And actually, we could actually do a video. We could actually do a video. We could do an audio book video where I sing and dance that. So endofaspecies.com, endofaspecies.com. We only need 11 more people, and the book is $9.99. It's $9.99. $9.99. What do you mean you're not sure about that? Stop it. I think it'll be good. I think that would be a great idea to have me to actually sing that. Audio book, audio book, audio book. Okay. Sorry. Where was I? That was in chat for Allison. Allison, you just bought it. I don't think anyone requested that. No, I disagree. I think everyone requested that. I think everyone would actually like that. It's stuck in your head. Wait, okay, be honest, chat. How many people are now randomly saying audio book, audio book? Did anyone else do it? I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one. Yep. See? I knew it wasn't just me. Y'all gonna try to play in my face like it was just me, and I knew y'all was audio book, audio book, audio book. I could get assless chaps just like Prince. Somebody said, where's management? She's not here right now. Management is, in case you couldn't tell, she's not here right now, and she's not watching the live. Because if she were, oh, guys, we're at 47. We only need 3 more. Holy shit, 3 more. 3 more. Endofaspecies.com. The book is $9.99. 3 more, and we get the audio book, and you guys get to see me in assless chaps. Don't cancel your order now. It's too late. And don't try to cancel your order now. 2 more. 2 more. Aaron says Santana is so cringe. Yeah, if I was, you wouldn't be here, you fucking donut. You love me. Don't worry. How about I help you out? Let me get you up out of here. Boom. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Jeff, the chat demanded that I wear assless chaps and sing and do the audiobook song for a video as a promotion. So Deb is in chat for who's that? Rudin? Deb is in chat for Rudin. Rudin just got it. They actually demanded that I do that, Jeff. I didn't want to do it, but I can't let them down. So that's the thing now. That's what we have to do. They all wanted it. So I can't say no. You know, I spoiled them, Jeff. So that's what we're doing now. That's what we're doing now. Are we at 50? Are we at 50? Wait, are we at 50? Jeff, Tiff, wait, Jeff, Tiff, are we at 50? Dwayne, don't do that. Don't be a snitch. Yes, assless chaps. Fuck right. Can't been waiting to wear them. Yes. Woo, baby. Woo. Fucking can't. I mean, for the audiobook, we get an audiobook, guys. We get an audiobook. That's what it's that's what it's for. Not assless chaps. We are. Oh man, y'all can stop spamming management in the chat. She's not here. She's not here. She's not in the live. She's not watching. Wait, what'd you say, Riot? Hold on. Wait, hold on? Where'd your message go? And they got super chats on TikTok live now. Where? What do you mean a super chat? Kevin said he would like to debate, and I would like a new pair of assless chaps. And guess what? I'm gonna go get some, Kevin. Debbie's in the chat for Debbie's in the chat for Damon for the $4 donation. So Devil May Cry 5. I don't know what that is. I've heard people talk about it, but I don't know what Devil May Cry is. Dwayne, not you. Like, come on, Dwayne. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Debbie's in the chat for Damon for the $5 donation. Devil May Cry. You a DMC fan? I don't know what Devil May Cry is. I've been watching it for months since stumbled on Dean's Eternally Grateful to be born in the right part of Georgia, where I think and speak for people. Yeah, Debbie's in chat for you. I don't know what that is. I guess I might need to check it out. Debbie's in the chat for Brandon for the $10 donation, saying thank you for letting me be up and bringing B up to respond to the question. I really appreciate you for everything you do, making the future better. Debbie's in chat for you, Brandon. Thank you so much for the 10, and I appreciate you. Debbie's in chat for Rebel for the 1. Said, I'd like to speak to your manager. Why is your frosty machine always broken? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do to my fries? I don't know, but like our McFlurry machine doesn't work here, so I don't know what to tell you guys that. Debbie's in chat for Naomi for the $25 donation, saying black labor is not free. I appreciate you so much, and I've learned so much from you and your community. Also, I think I got accidentally muted. Oh, holy shit. It might have been me. I fuck up sometimes. Hey, mods, can someone check and see if Naomi is muted? Naomi with a green heart. Oh, you're good? Okay, perfect. I see. Hey, Naomi. Guys, I got blocked. Jeff was on the panel. Let me tell y'all about fucking Jeff, right? Let me tell you about Jeff. Jeff was on the live last night, and I was in the live supporting him, as I do, right? He was debating, and I was supporting him. And one of the mods blocked me for using caps. And that's Jeff's fault. And then I went in on my second account, and I was still using caps, and they muted me. So I came back on my third account, and I was using caps, and they blocked me on my third account. Jeff, end of a species. That was in the chat for Tess. They blocked my main and my third account and muted my second account because I wouldn't stop using caps. One of the mods was like, hey, Santana, caps are for mods. And I said, yeah, I am a mod. And then he was like, well, where's your badge? Is it invisible? I said, yeah, it's invisible because I'm a super mod. And then he blocked me. Fuck that guy. Whatever. Oh shit. W's in the chat for Naomi. I'm just now getting to your message. You said all good now. Thank you for the 10. W's in the chat for Jocelyn for the 1. You can confirm that the One Piece is real. W's in the chat for Fashid. What up, Fashid? Fucking facts. W's in the chat for Jay for the 2. Why you make Uncle Bernie cross house crash? You colored him. Wait, you colored. I'm not reading that. Jay, God damn it. Yo, you tried to set me up. You tried to set me up. W's in chat for Lauren for the $5 donation. I love you and you're my favorite. You're my favorite. You always teach me so much and have the best panels. I'm a health inspector, so sometimes I don't get to listen during the day, but I try to catch between inspections. And when you do late nights, thank you for all that you do. Shout out to you. Thank you so much, Lauren. Late nights will be back as soon as management and I get back from traveling. We've been traveling, so I'm actually kind of ready to go home. I wanna go home. That was in chat for Rainy for the $10 donation. Santana woke up and chose violence today. Love it. I did. That was on me. I was a bit of a silly goose. That was in chat for Patrick for the $3.14 donation. Boat fun. Give him a pot to take on the boat with them. We gave more than that. That was in the chat for no, sorry, thought I said something. That was in chat for Miss Bella Sella, who sent a $50 donation for the perma ban. Said, buy racist tokenizing Paw. You don't understand how you do nothing. Your whole life is perpetuating racism. Like, that's all the shit was. That was in chat for Rocky for the $5 donation saying, I know B touched on Canada's racism, but everyone should research missing and murdered Indigenous women and Highway of Tears in British Columbia. Canada is absolutely complicit. Yeah, from what I've learned, like, Canada is really bad when it comes to Indigenous people, like really bad. W's in the chat for Alicia for the $10 donation saying, ban this asshole, and did. W's in the chat for Justice Devin for the $2 super chat. $2 donation saying, drop kick this Canuck clown back over the border. He's a total embarrassment for my age group. You're younger than him, just Devin. W's in the chat for Manders for the $10 donation for the kick said, Paw expecting Black people to take accountability for what our white ancestors did because Canada is just as bad. It is wild. Fuck Paw, W Solid, Sean, B, and Jeff. W's as well. W's in the chat. Oh, this is the one this was the big one. Joseph sent a $120 donation towards the perma ban and said, done with William forever. Fucking forever. Joseph, if you're still listening, check your Discord. I replied to your message. W's in the chat for Sky for the $5 donation saying, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? That's from SpongeBob. W's in the chat for Jamie for the $10 donation saying, I tuned in, but fuck this guy. Yeah. W's in the chat for Sonny for the $5 for the kick to say the disrespect was real with this one. Yep, but we got him up out of here. W's in the chat for Jessica for the $10 donation saying to put Will on a boat to far, far away, and did. W's in the chat for Big J for the $4 said ban that bigot. Got him. W's in the chat for Arlena, sorry, for the $10 donation saying Will is the great example of white narcissism. And he was just a fucking racist piece of shit. W's in chat for Juliana for the $15 donation for the perma ban. I think we're almost done, guys. W's in the chat for Sam for the $4 donation. And I've learned so much from you. Thank you. That makes me happy when you guys say that. I don't think I really teach you anything. I think we just be shooting the shit. So I don't know. W's in chat for Jared for the $1 donation. Hashtag Santana butt bananas. Clap foot. What? And I don't know what you say. You put too much together. The way that my dyslexia works, Jared, I can't read when words are like clumped up together, and you put a lot that's clumped together, and so my dyslexia, like I can't do it. It makes it hard for me to read words like that. But W's in the chat. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for just Devin for the $2 super chat. Said, all chaps are assless. Facts. Nice. Actually, nice. I'm with it. W's in the chat for Trunks for the 5 cherry bits to say, we saw you rubbing your nipples earlier. Pause. I don't know what you're talking about. I never touched my nipples. I never touched my nipples. W's in the chat for One Mighty Pin for the 1 tiered bit. You don't know what you're contributing to? Assless chaps. W's in the chat for Trunks for the 5 cherry bits to say, Devil May Cry. It's a popular third-person action game. Oh yeah, nah, that's not really my speed. Sorry. Oh shit, hold on, I missed a whole bunch of super chats. W's in the chat for Washi for the $5 euros to say this guy is hopeless. He was. W's in the chat for Bush Raider for the $5 Aussies to say at Jeff, where do you buy your audiobook? Sorry, it's 5 a.m. in Australia and I missed the name of it. Website. If you can see it, it's at endofaspecies.com. Endofaspecies.com. W's in the chat for hourly for the $2 super chat to say second dono solid opinion on Devil May Cry in 5 is ass. Holy shit. They said it's ass. W's in the chat for Washi for the $5 euro said is the book vegan, probably. W's in the chat for Miss Bella Sella, who sent a $5 super chat to say I bought the book, but I can't get it without the ASR. Can you get it without the ASMR? No, you got no, absolutely not. I'm doing the song and video with the assless chaps. Tiff said that Tiff already said if we get to 50, then I have to do it, and I can't disappoint Tiff. So if it wasn't for Tiff, I wouldn't do it, but I can't disconnect Tiff. I mean, I can't disappoint Tiff. So we're gonna do the song with the assless chaps, and I will shave my bum. I will make sure to shave my bum. W's in the chat for Bush Raider for the $5 Aussie. Lock in, guys. Please lock in. We are a very serious organization here. We are all adults and we are super serious. We're super serious. W's in the chat for Bush Raider for the $5 Aussie to say Santana, goddammit. Now you got the song stuck in my head and I'm gonna be singing audiobook. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Brad for the $5 super chat. Say, did you ever get to check out the documentary I told you about Bad Rip? No, I really need to do that. Holy shit, I really do need to do that. I need to take a screenshot of that so I can remember to check that out for sure. W's in chat for Tess for the 5. For the assless chaps, but keep them confined to management's eyes only, please. I can't make any promises. I can't make any promises. Wait. Oh, she's not here. Y'all gotta stop spamming management in the chat. Y'all gonna make me fucking nervous. Stop saying that. That makes me nervous when I look up and I just see management, because then I think she's here. And I'm like, oh, that was in the chat for Kel Bell for the $1 donation. Did you ever hear the Butt Banana song? Yeah, I heard that shit, Kel Bell. Yeah, I heard that shit. Of course I heard it. Santana let me in the boxing debate. No. I'm done. Yeah, come back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat place. But I'm done. But you can go debate Solid's live. W's in chat for Miss Bella Sella, who sent us $2 super chat to say, save the razor, go for the wax. Do I need to get my ass waxed? Wait, did somebody say management? Wait, what happened? She's not here. Y'all gotta stop that shit. Seriously. The fuck are we doing, guys? Lock in. Stop it. I would wax my ass for charity. I would do that for charity. Like if we had some type of like massive charity drive or donation, whatever, I'd do it. Not that anyone asked me to do it, but I would do it. I mean, I know no one said like, hey, would you do it? But I'd do it. What's the name of the book that I started reading? The name of the book is One Nation Under Blackmail, Volume 1, The Sordid Union Between Intelligence and Crime that gave rise to Jeffrey Epstein. That's the name. That's the name. All right. Let's see if we can do this really quick. Audiobook. Okay, go rate Solid, Super Solid 4TP. I was going to try to do a co-host, but it looks like he has someone on his panel. If you guys want more debate, Solid is debating. And, you know, black people can't be racist and whatnot. So get over there. Go raid Solid. Go Solid some love. Santana raid, Santana raid, Santana raid. Exa.
You stepped in a box. Now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here. You better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in chain. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats who get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit. Yeah.
Hey, Debbie's in the chat for the chat. Debbie's in the chat for the chat. Nice. Awesome live. I'm proud of you guys. I don't think I say that enough, but I'm absolutely proud of you guys. I'm proud of everything that you guys do. I'm proud of how you guys show up and show up each and every day. And yeah, I'm just grateful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all for hanging out, making me feel wanted. Thank you all for learning with me. Thank you all for having patience with me, because I know sometimes I'm not at my best, but I appreciate each and every one of you. So thank you. Thank you guys for being amazing to my friends. They are my betters, and I just want to show them as much love as possible. Ari, Jeff, Sean, Solid, B, who else am I missing? Each and every one of them. Like seriously, show them all the love in the world. We're gonna get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. Go show Solid some love. He's debating. In about damn time. He's been off live for days. Love you guys. Thank you for all the gifts and taps, likes, and shares. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for being absolutely amazing. I love you all, and as always,